Hello. 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 How's it going, boys? Ran out of time, so we're eating pizza. Morab's nose looks better. We'll take a peek here. No, sorry, not mailing the pizza down to you, Vanny. Apologies. Yeah, his nose does look better. It's still like fucked up. It's still like huffed to the side and shit. However, it's not like an open wound anymore, so that's good. Happy birthday to the L Man. Happy birthday to the L Man. How about it? Give me a combo in the bag legs? In a second, dude. I got pizza to eat. I got people to people to meet, places to beat, people to beat off, that whole shtick, Like mm. Okay, we'll be right back. S tier food management? Yeah, horrid. Horrid food management. Here we go. We're back, though. Pizza's good. Good pizza. He also looks so giddy when he's hopping around. True. That is true. And you guys get moved over here. And then we move the other thing over here so it doesn't lag. .301. We're late. We're running behind. Bedtime debut breakdown? Maybe, dude, maybe. It was a lot of clinching. There was a lot of clinch knees. And as much as I appreciate a good clinch knee, I think it was a little more than was needed. You know? The guy could not get off the ropes, though, so it's kind of a him problem. Jackson McVeigh, Cedric Dumas, Adolfo Vieira. They're showing that spinning elbow against Ortega. Is it common knowledge that broke his elbow or something? I thought it was common knowledge that it broke his elbow, yeah. Maybe not. Is it true that Canadian gangsters say toodaloo? That is true, dude. That is true. I've seen it happen before, dude. I've seen someone get, absolutely smoked in these Canadian streets. And they're like, toodaloo. And then the guy's like dead. That's what they say when they do hits on people, actually. Look at the Mechanico highlights against Sursurkaev. Isn't it crazy? Look at him go. Sursurkaev yet to win a round in the UFC. Concerning. Call it what it was. Prime Mario maxing? True. True. Jackson the Moose McVeigh versus Cedric Crime Time Dumas. Did you kidnap Guru? Yeah, he's right over there. And I say, give me ideas. And he says, I don't have any. And I say, okay, I guess. It's rough. Dumas's highlight is a single takedown and a guillotine. Yes. Vamp, as a fellow casual, how much oil do you think we need to cover Dana in for him to let go of some of his money for the fighters? I don't know. You know what we found out the other day? They don't stack performance and finish bonuses. I thought it was just like a flat fee for the finish. Not if you get like a performance of the night thing. It's weird. So they added that like 25K if you get a finish thing, and then they upped the performance bonuses from 50 to 100. If you win the performance bonus, their performance of the night bonus rather, you don't get the fucking 25K finish bonus. It just gets upgraded to the 100K. I thought these people were getting like 125 and shit for a sick ass finish. No, these cheap bastards only have to pay one of the bonuses as well. It's crazy. Hey, Jennifer, welcome to Crime Time, bitch. Yeah, exactly. John Gooden, no fits. Where's my headphones? If you got the post-finals glow we are feeling. Okay, that's good. I like that. Post-finals glow. How do you know I was in finals? I'm 43 years old after all. What the fuck is the UFC doing with the 7.7 billion? Holding on to it? I don't know. Investing in power slap economics? I don't know. I love how John Gooden wears a bow tie. I think it's very charming. Laundering it to the mob via Dana's gambling? Perhaps. Thought they saved enough money on the AI White House card trailer. Yeah, you'd think. My hair's just a fucking mess today. Holy shit. And we might be going hat mode, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going hat mode. I'm 43 years old. You were 34 last month? I meant 34. Confidence in main event pick? Not really. Because Aljo's getting pretty up there. However, I think Zalal's just a little... There's just a little not enough known about Zalal yet. And as much as they just have to keep showing him choke out fucking Sandhagen because it's his only finish in the last 5 years. So desperate to find Aljo highlights. Yeah, look, it's him stopping TJ when TJ didn't have a shoulder. Wow, isn't that crazy? Whoa. Whoa. You can argue fucking Henry beat Aljamain, and I would listen to you. I wouldn't hate it that much. But it's like, cool, you beat Jack Shore and shit. And you beat, like, Josh Emmett. But Yair subbed Josh Emmett, so is it really that crazy? Like, I think Yusuf Zalal is good. But Aljo's got just a ton of experience. I don't know. I went with Aljo. Decision. Close. But I am not sure. I mean, who does that to Josh Emmett? Fucking Yair? Other than Vallejos? Yeah. I don't know. I think as a fan base, we do find KOTKO is more impressive than subs usually. And like sometimes that's a little bit valid. I think this is one of the rare scenarios where it is a little bit valid. Where it's like, okay, Vallejos took longer to beat Emmett, but like no one's ever stopped Emmett like that before. Whereas Yusuf Zalal subbed him, and we've seen Yair do that, and we've seen Josh Emmett have grappling problems against guys like Ilia Topuria as well. So, who does that to Cater? Oh, Steve Garcia. Who does that to Emmett? Oh, Yair and Vallejos. Exactly. Who does that to Mavzar? Aljo did better against Mavzar than fucking Murphy did in hindsight. Meh. Yeah, I'll stick by that. The fight was actually closer. The Mavzar-Lerone fight gets close because of a weird point deduction and Mavzar fighting really shitty early. But like 4th round, 5th round, Mavzar's like, oh shit, okay, he's actually better than Lerone. By the end of the fight, you can kind of tell. Whereas Aljo's in there for the full 5, or the full 3. Aljo versus Mavzar should have been 5. There's so many fights where it's like, we need this over 5 rounds, especially if we're going to give these people title shots. If we're going to put these people in title eliminators. Ortega Diego is 3 rounds and it gets Diego a fucking title shot. And we're like, we don't know if he can go 5 or not. We probably think he can't. You know? Something like Charles Oliveira, Arman Saryukian should have been 5, you know? Yair Vallejo, Stevens back in the day. I forgot about that, dude. Then Pierre combo in the bag. Let's go. We'll get there. Vamp, did you find the warehouse John Jones has MMA Guru and his baby mama locked up in yet? You think Jones has Guru in a gimp suit or something like Pulp Fiction? Oh, I don't even want to entertain that idea. I think Yusuf also got the sub in like a scramble after missing it. Wasn't it like he was like controlling the fight so impressive though? Yeah, he was out grappling Josh Emmett really well, right? And then he found his way on the bottom, and it's like, Josh Emmett reversal, and then Josh Emmett's sitting there, and the armbar's like half in, it's half in, and then the camera angle doesn't catch the tap, and Josh Emmett just walks off, and I'm like, was there a foul? That's what I thought immediately. I'm like, why do you foul someone from bottom? And I'm like, oh, it was a finish? I just remembered Aljo also beat Cater way better at UFC 300, yeah. Zalal was doing good in the first 2, and then he took the 3rd off. It's weird. I don't know about way better. He did get a powerbomb, though. Yeah, well, is it really a powerbomb? Well, it was like 2 feet off the ground. Combo in the bag. What are we thinking? Combo in the bag. Do we just do the... There's no fucking room here because there's a chair. What was that one? Front kick, bang, bang, high kick? There's no room here. I'm crossing over weird. I've been sitting down for like half an hour. It's rough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's too early for this. And by early, I mean 3. It's fucking 3 in the afternoon, and it's too early for this shit. 40-year-old Aljo coming for the finish, man. Yeah, not happening. Thanks for the stream. Unlike some people, can't be fucking bothered to show up for work. He's going through it right now, okay? Let him be. Looking like prime Nico Price? I take that as a compliment. 1-3-2 right head kick? Okay, well now I'm sitting down. Thank you for the $2. I retract my thank you for the $1. Okay. I appreciate the idea. However, I don't know if I want to take $1 from that organization. 6-time IBJJF champ. Yeah, how does it happen? I don't know. I've seen enough. Give him a title shot. Yeah. Yeah, thank me. Vamp Silva? True. Vamp Silva over here. Vamp de Silva de Andrade. Oh no, not another $1. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna have to. Guys. Oh, fuck. We might have to sell out, guys. Guys. Oh no. Not another $1. 98 more of these, and I might have to say something. I appreciate the idea of the $2. We know who funds Vamp now. No! Can't be. Pilastri looking at the camera like that got me feeling some type of way. Okay. Stop licking your lips! Thank me for my shekels. Can't wait for the Vamp exposure vid on himself. Yeah. I'm very excited. Psycho Pilastri? I don't know about Psycho. Psycho feels a bit much. Somebody make that infographic that shows how much someone received from them with Vamp's face. It's just $2 from APAC. Fuck. Vamp, I'm sore from last fight. From last night, rather, not last fight. I'm like, you got in a fist fight? Vamp and BB cool behind the scenes. Yeah, we hang out. We talk about our 6-fingered hands. Sore from last night? Well, what did you do? Did you fall through a table? It's not football season, right? Is it football season? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Are you in Buffalo? Are you a Buffalo native falling through tables and such? I'm completely. No, it's the NFL draft. Yeah, they're not playing right now. They're drafting people. Here we go. I'm probably behind significantly. Kind of got that Mark Vologden build. True, a little bit. Kicks on the arms. Spinning attempt. Are you waking up early for next week? Might just watch the top 2 fights. I gotta look at the timing on that. If it's like 6, I'll do it. But if it's 4, I won't. Why does Pilastri keep going like this? She keeps putting her arms out while exiting range. Are they standing at range throwing 1-1-2s and spreading their arms? Dear me, how tough are these cookies? 6 a.m. CST? Uh-oh. Might be worse my time. Mmm. Ooh, that card starts at 2 in the morning. Okay. If it runs from 2 till 8, maybe I can time my naps effectively. Okay, so if I go to bed at 8 o'clock at night, and then I wake up at 2, that is 6 hours? 6 hours of sleep. And then we go from that till 8, 6 hours of work. And then we sleep. We go to bed right away. We go from 8, and we sleep till like noon on Sunday. This could work. This could work. It's so good in my time zone, middle of the day. Damn. Running lead leg high head kick. Like Reebok Rakic. True. Lead leg high kick. Rakic. Here we go. 2 Brazilian women here tonight. Bang, body kick. Bang, leg kick. Oh, swinging at nothing here. Alencar. Okay. We're just walking out of range with our arms to the side. Lead uppercut while dipping off to the left. The IBJJF champ is yet to shoot. She doesn't know how. She won't even pull guard. She doesn't want to attempt anything of the nature. Anything of the sort, even. Leg kick Pilastri. Alencar with her shitty, stubby little legs doesn't even land. Leg kick Pilastri. Both appear to wholeheartedly believe they are Prime Anderson Silva, putting people out with one-shot front kicks. Here we go. Look at that head movement from Pilastri. Oh my goodness gracious. Vamps in Alberta confirmed? Untrue. Unfounded rumors started by African-American gentlemen. 69% Pilastri, 31 Alencar. Why not? Good overhand Alencar. Alan Wrench? Alan from Smiling Friends. Here we go, off the fence. Pilastri needs a little knock back here. Here we go. Oh, just nothing shots from Alencar. We just throw into range. Whoa, what a takedown. What an ankle pick. Goodness gracious. Please get up. Please post using one of your hands and stand up, Pilastri. Or at least flip yourself back into sprawl and build a base. Taking down all 5 opponents. I guess I'd count that as a takedown. Let's watch Story Pro MMA debut. Who's that? Who's Story? Logan Storley? Hello, Vamp. Just woke up. Good morning. Brutal up kicks. Look at these up kicks, dude. She does not want to be in that range. Oh, well, now why'd she build up like that? What the fuck? Do these people... IBJJF champion took 30 seconds to enter guard, and it was after Pilastri, like, dude, you build a bit, like, you plant on your hand, and you build yourself up like this, and then you go, like, legs, and then you shoot upwards. She, like, pushed off, like, up like this, and then just got taken right back. Who builds a base like that? I'm sorry. Blue short round, she landed a decent hook, I guess. Like, everybody, like, you're on your back, and you plant your hand, and you try and, like, swing your hips around to post up. But she posted up like a fucking possum and shit. What are we doing? What is women's MMA? That's not a technique. I get it. Maybe you don't want to get guillotined, but like the threat, like you're not gonna launch yourself into a guillotine there, because the other woman isn't talented enough. Is that women's MMA? Do they just like They overestimate their opponent's abilities that much. They're like, they can KO me with any shot, so I got to be super cautious. Pilastre got glazed when she beat an anti-Polish woman. Or aunt Polish woman, rather, not anti. Not anti is in a person, not anti is in not against. Still took her a long minute. You cannot trust. There's no trust. Yeah, you can't trust these people. So bored being sick. I'm watching Apex prelims. Crazy. Who won the first round? Fucking blue short lady, I guess. Because a takedown wins in women's MMA. Bedtime's last name is Story. I didn't even know that. I don't know the guy's name. Quite frankly, I don't want to. I thought that Buchecha was later on in the card. Fuck. Oh, it is kind of just like pint-sized Buchecha gameplay over here. Holy shit. Why is Pilastre fainting the fucking... Pilastre's fainting the uppercut by going like this. She's like, whoa! Like a fucking sling, you know? Come on. Please. You're making it look bad. Like, I don't want to trash women's MMA, but like these things happen and I'm like, I don't train, but that's incorrect. But I'm looking at a highly accomplished grappler be shit on the feet and the round, yeah. She steals the round in the last 30 seconds with a takedown. Bedtime Story is such a good nickname, though. That is good, yeah. Dude, Bedtime Story. That's fun. I like that. Bedtime fucking Story. Popeye the Sailor style? Yeah, exactly. Get this bitch some spinach! Dude, spinach in the corner? Incredibly intimidating. What's up, Caleb? How's it going, dude? If either woman could take their head off the center line, they could counter one of these lunging straights. Oh, yeah. Or even if they could time a knee up the middle with their flexible hips. It's an option. Welcome to Brazil. Here we go. Mm-hmm. She keeps feigning. She keeps feigning the arm. What a single leg from the champ. That was an okay high kick if she would have like stepped into it a little more. Man. Tough cookies, dude. Tough cookies. Whoa, we're slugging. This is a fight of the night so far, guys. I don't know. Good body kick. Tell Pilastre to use her brain. Can't use what you don't have, big guy. Elaine Carr looking like a prime Ronda Rousey opponent. True. These are straw weights, but fair. Buchecha is so awful at heavyweight. Goes to prove that BJJ is one of the worst pure bases to have going into MMA. So few BJJ guys ever succeed. You'd be better off. You are better off just finding a wrestler and giving them like 2 submissions. What's up, gang? Back for another series of fights. How's it going, Lazy Plumber? What's up, dude? You'd be better off, like, Hamzat and Islam, for example, are not jiu-jitsu threats. They're wrestlers that have, like, a couple of chokes, generally speaking, which is, like, good and bad. They're kind of limited, but at least, like, they're high percentage shit, you know? Yeah, jiu-jitsu is not a great base on its own. But you can take, like, 3 things from jiu-jitsu and give them to a wrestler and they'll be way more successful. Or even like a striker like Dan Hooker, and you say, here's the guillotine, perfect the guillotine. And he's like, okay, I can try. You know? You at least give them like something to do on the ground. Pretty bad elbow that might have landed on the back of the head. I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. Islam isn't pure wrestling, though. He's got judo, sambo, plus some taekwondo. Okay, well, you get what I mean. I didn't mean pure. I didn't mean wrestling, but I meant like Islam isn't like a submission guy. Like sambo doesn't really have a lot of submissions. It's not really a big thing over there. But like you give him like a couple of high percentage ones. You know. How can you fight like this? People don't want to double their paycheck. I know this girl. Alankar 2-0 by my count. Not that goes for much. They might as well just rob her. Talita Alankar, another jiu-jitsu prospect. Both of these women are. This is the 23rd best raw weight in the world. Oh my goodness gracious. She's 3-1 in the UFC. Stephanie Luciano win over Ariane Carnelosi. Is that Ariane Lipski? No, that's the other one. That's the one that looks like a man. Okay, choking her out's impressive, I guess. I guess. Draw in the Contender Series, and then you lost in the big leagues to Stephanie. Is Stephanie any good? She's also from Brazil. She lost to Sam Hughes. These people aren't good. Oh my goodness gracious. I think wrestling is way better conditioning. That's an option as well. Or not an option, that's a part of it. I know what you mean though, like a wrestling champ that's like 135 probably be better at MMA than like Musamechi. Musamechi might be an outlier. Because he knows how to like do the PJJ takedowns. You know, like Ryan Hall, specifically as a BJJ guy coming over, has the Imanari roll as an option, and that gives you like a takedown and a way to initiate the grappling aside from guard pulling, which puts you in like an okay position. All things considered, these girls are really picking it up in this second round. At least an Imanari roll gives you something. And at least it's like explosive and athletic and it's kind of a takedown, right? Musamechi can do that. I've seen him throw Imanari rolls before. So. Kate Ruthul has a super good transition though. True. Rip Ryan Hall. He's just so injured and he's old now. It sucks. In MMA, yeah, it's pretty much proven that you only need to know maybe like 4 or 5 subs at most. Then, of course, BJJ sweeps, guard passing, sub defense. That's what I think makes Aspinall so good. It's like he has the rear naked choke, he has the arm locks, and he doesn't need much else. Because where are you going to find yourself as a heavyweight? You know, oftentimes you will just find yourself laying in side control, and you might as well just go, let's just crank on this guy, you know? One of the video refs is on his phone. Oh, why not? Like, he's not afraid to strike and land to get his BJJ positions? Yeah. Ruotolo is very good. Both of them. Polastri reminds me Brazil. Brazil? Is this a Brazilian curse? If you have too many female traits, then you suck? Yeah, it's kind of what happens. The Imanari roll is my favorite thing in the world ever. Me too, man. Me too. Being fair, wouldn't you? Yeah, true. I love Imanari rolls, dude. Like, if the jiu-jitsu guys knew how to do them, it would be, like, cool. Because that's the problem with all the jiu-jitsu guys. They don't have the transitional game to work their jiu-jitsu. And even then, on the ground, like, it's kind of slow. But, like, if they could just, like, get to these good positions, that's why Walter Walker's good. Because he's just walking up, shooting, like, shitty double legs, and pulling heel hooks that people can't defend, you know? Crazy stuff. Fuck, man, really puts into perspective that these matches are 15 minutes. True. That is true. Sterling is ass. Lost the first and second Jan fight, bro. Well, he didn't lose the first Jan fight because Jan threw it away. So you can't say that Aljo didn't win that fight because he did. He was losing the fight. Okay. Did he deserve to win? Probably not, but that's Jan's fault. Second fight, extremely close. And it's not that hard to give it to Aljo. I picked Aljo both times against Petr Yan, by the way, so I want to put that into perspective. I just read chat and just added it to my lexicon here. I did pick Aljo both times as well, so I'd like a Medal of Honor. But I did pick Cejudo to beat Aljo, so all over the place. Really do think it's Lankar's fight to lose, probably. Wait, what is Gaethje? What if Gaethje feints a Rolling Thunder into an Imanari? Gaethje doesn't have jiu-jitsu. Beats Ilya via heel hook. That's honestly, when you're thinking about how you beat Ilya at this point, you're like, how do you beat him? How do you beat him? Because you can't KO him. Because Charles hit him with like a clean ass elbow and it didn't put him down. Jai Herbert head kicked him and it didn't put him down. You know? So like KOing Ilya at this point seems like not a great option. Do you win a decision? How do you do that? Do you sub him? That's why Arman feels like an option, because it's like, okay, Arman can at least hold Ilya down. Maybe. Right? But it's like, who else even gives Ilya problems? It's like Makachev can also do that. He can also probably out-grapple Topuria, at least for moments. I've never picked Aljo to lose a fight ever. Crazy. Why is Pilastri Kyle Baralho maxing? You're right. It was a very Baralho-esque moment. Heel hooks might work. That was Charles' best chance in the last fight, unironically. Yeah, that's why I was like, I did pick Ryan Hall to beat Topuria. And in hindsight, like some weird, jacked, prime Ryan Hall on steroids kind of does have the best option, but you can't fuck around on the ground, you know? Which is a problem. Because then Ilya's just gonna fucking hit you, and he's got touch of death power everywhere, apparently. So yeah. Like Ryan Hall with a Vettori chin. Ryan Hall, Vettori chin, super muscular. I don't know. Leg locks, as of right now, are kind of like, I don't know, maybe the final frontier of MMA. Like, you kind of can just defend them by, like, clearing the knee line and turning the right way. But a lot of people don't know how to defend leg entanglements right now. It's like kind of the last thing that people have where it's like, I have this bag of funky tricks. That's why I picked Sandhagen to beat Morab. Partially was like, he can do leg entanglement shit. And Morab would be like, I don't know how to do this. I'm a judo Greco-Roman guy. Uh-oh, what is a leg entanglement? You know? Ryan Hall with two functioning hands would have given Ilya his hardest fight. Dude, if he didn't break him on his fucking head immediately. Aljo had Jan in a terrible spot in the fourth. Jan had to resort to an illegal knee to save himself. Hope the ref didn't notice. Trust, yeah. Walter Walker needs to do an Imanari roll. True. Why is she bouncing? Stop bouncing. Hey. Energy down, girl. Right, went to the right one, I think? Yeah, probably. I thought for sure they were robbing her. Yeah, I guess you can't. Was it 30-27? What was it? I missed it. Yeah, that's called you don't get a post-fight speech, okay? I'm so sorry. Oh, man, look at these cornermen. Now the card actually starts. Good evening, Goyim. Okay. Dude, Crusader, you missed when APAC donated $2. It was crazy. Had my first pro fight this past weekend. Want to see a clip? Sure, if you send it, we'll take a peek at it, Caleb, if we're in between a fight here. I did see a couple clips, Caleb. I saw you knock down the guy. That was pretty sick. And it turned out that all Corey needed to do is keep up the first round. I know, man. It's rough. I know. 29-28. Yeah, it's fair. Probably. Victor Valenzuela, he's here. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that to get fight of the night over a banger. True. Dude, these are tough cookies. See, the thing is, Valenzuela, not great. not like the greatest, but Max Griffin's on quite a skid. So hell yeah, it's that clip. I'll send it here. Okay, cool. Why is Max Griffin wearing a cowboy hat? I love Trusted Corey to win, even though I love him. I love Trusted Corey to win. I never trusted Corey to win, even though I love him. He has the worst mentality to fight Morab. Always beakers and test tubes, overanalyzing, overthinking. True. Kind of true. At least this current version of Corey. Yes. Thank you, Trevor Whitman. Thank you for turning Corey Sandhagen into Justin Gaethje Light. Do you think Cedric Dumas gets cut if he loses? No, you can't cut him. We'll pull it up on stream right now. Post fight. They're walking out right now, so we have time. That's the wrong one. Got taken down at the end there, but dude, clipping him early. Bonk. Kind of right behind the ear. Couple elbows, not quite enough. It was a valiant effort, Caleb. So this is just fat match now? Kind of. Really excited for the Davy Grant fight. Two of the most exciting fighters. True. Valenzuela by decision. Griffin so Chiesa finished him. But Chiesa's okay. UFC trying to sign a young prospect instead of a 35-year-old regional can challenge. Impossible. They can't do that. They're not capable. Why does Valenzuela look like a Disney villain? He kind of does have that vibe. Like he's going to go kick a puppy. I have a 93.5% pick rate since I started picking for the UFC. I just forgot to write them down. Fair. Happens to the best of us. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Uh-oh. Where'd I go? What fucking thing did I hit? Oh no. Oh no, where am I? Fuck. No. Yes. That's part of it. Where's my fucking thing? What did I hit? Got help! Help! Where the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Give me a second. Why isn't this working? Where am I? Where am I trapped? Hold on. Where? Sorry, give me a second. What in the BLM? I'm trying. Still better than Kenny Okoye. We're trying. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Where'd my shit go? I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing my mind. Where'd I go? Oh, bang. Here we go. We're back. We're back. Okay, so the other video capture devices do not work. We have to go there. Okay, never mind. We're good. What happened to Tim Means? He beat up his son or his daughter or something. Why is Bruce here? Wait, you're Serbian? Uh-oh, we got a Serb. Milan Zrakovic. Milan Zdravkovic, he's getting signed. He's a champion FNC, undefeated, 2 wins at KSW. Make a video on him, pretty please. We'll see what we can do. We're back. When I was having trouble, I put my laptop in the microwave 30 seconds. That normally speeds up the processing power. Did it, dude? Dumas kidnapped Vamp. I reappear. I have a fucking bag over my head. I'm fucking in zip ties. They got buff in the Apex, dude. We got fucking proof buffer in the fucking Apex, man. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You think Max retires if he loses? No, he's happy being a journeyman. He might get cut, though. Will it be 9 years before you come back to Winnipeg? And Dana said probably. That's funny. I didn't see that, but I can imagine it, so. Zdravkovic. Okay, Zdravkovic. Okay. What up, Vampy? We're off to a good start with a robbery. Was it a robbery or was it just a fight you picked wrong, buddy? Hey, Vamp, what's up, Bing Chilling? What's up, Bing Chilling? Diet Coke, Armin Saryukian. He does have that vibe, doesn't he? Do we have the clock up? Where's the clock? Here we go. Max Payne Griffin. True. We are Chilean and we are getting put out cold. Okay, good to know. Why does the UFC have buffer time when it could be Bruce Buffort time? I don't know what's the joke there. I'm missing it. Here we go. We're at range here. We're moving at range. Look at us go. Front kick. Front kick. I'm not making picks on fights. I don't get paid to be wrong. True. Fair. True. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. True. Yeah. Well, yeah. Here we go. We're out at range. We're hanging out at range. Jab, Max Griffin. Pawing at the guard. Not anymore. Here we go. Chris Tinoni watching on very closely. Combo Valenzuela. Maybe he lands in the chest. Is this Drake versus Timu Saryukian? I think it might be, man. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Get out of there, Griffin. He's throwing heat. Front kick. Front kick. Drake could be burning alive. He wouldn't be as dark as Max. Okay. Crazy. Once again, crazy. Yeah, we're kind of just hanging around on the outside so far. Finally something happened. Max Payne to watch Griffin. True. How can you not put buffer in the Apex? No disrespect, but these guys fight like pussies and I chin them. Okay, well, I don't know about that. Well, how's it going, Dr. Froggle? What's up, man? PhD, sorry. Very important. Come on. Come on, body kick. There we go, Valenzuela. Get more of them going. Look at the high guard of Max Griffin. Lower it and then throw a lead kick up high. Tactics, buddy, tactics. Pro LGBTQ plus 3.14 streamer. Dude, I'm bisexual, bro. I only love 3.14 people. Respect my degrees. Okay, yeah, it took you a while to get him. What's the fucking PhD in, by the way? We need Dada 5000 to spice up the Apex room. Spinning back kick to the face were so funny from Reyes before he went back to doing nothing. That is true. Thoughts on the potential Gable Walker fight? They won't give Gable Walker. It's too much of a liability. You're getting Kennedy as a Chukwu, buddy. Vampin', I see it's ball cap season again. Yeah, my hair's a fucking mess. I didn't wash it properly. Is Griffin a counter striker? He's something. He's something, all right. Who did Griffin fight? Tim Means? I want to say Max Griffin, Tim Means happened. Vamp, I get it now that Sandhagen real. I get it now that Sandhagen real about knocking out his friend was hilarious. I know, he's a goofy individual, dude. It's just how he rolls, dude. Either you're in or you're out. Is this like Chris Griffin's brother? Yes. Yes, it is Peter Griffin's adopted son. Griffin is named Max. Griffin is named Max tonight. Victor versus Max. Here we go. Bang. What a leg kick from Valenzuela. So far I'm thinking Valenzuela round, but I am not sure at all. The real winner is Monster Energy. We're trying some lead hooks and shit here. Oh, buddy, scramble. Oh, do not get taken down by Max Griffin. This is not a good look. Let me guess, Vamp is picking Sandhagen to spinning armbar Batista in the rematch. No, it's a 3-rounder, and that scares me. Because Batista can push a fucking pace. But we're still going to go Sandhagen 29-28. But we understand it's a little bit spooky. Who the fuck's winning this round? Valenzuela, I guess. Psychiatry. I'm currently a part of the study of a man that has incredible delusions where he sits in front of a camera, talks to his imaginary fans. Crazy. No idea how to score this. What a shit fight. I think Valenzuela had a little bit more activity, and he had a body kick that I thought was technically nice, so we're going to give it to him, but we are not confident. No, sir, we are not confident. He doesn't take advantage of Valenzuela's repeated leaping in jab, so he is a counter striker. He's just not a good one. Valenzuela by aura farming at the end? Maybe. Max Griffin's a guy that never should have been in the UFC? Yep, probably. He looked like a nerd after that stinky Umar performance. That is fair, that is fair. However, you gotta out-nerd Umar to win. Well, look at Batista. Dave Batista. Generally, an average fight, not that bad. Not average, above average, below average, rather. Fucking above average, below average. Sheriff County and Fire Country. Sheriff Country and Fire Country are the stupidest names for TV shows. True. The Rookie? What are we talking about? Imagine if he did the hand down, slip again, and I'd get head kick. That would be pretty crazy, man. How do I tell my sister that there's no Jews under the bed? I think you got to be direct. Genuinely, how did Sandhagen lose 4 or 5 rounds to Umar? That's such a bad look. He only lost 3, and he could have won another one. That fight's really close. Sandhagen easily won 1 and 2. And he kind of threw the fight away because he was like, I'm scared of getting taken down. And it's like, dude, Umar has nothing for you down there. Just throw shit. And then he got outstruck by Umar because he didn't throw enough. Because he's like, I'm scared of getting taken down. It's like, what are we doing, Corey? Volume Corey wins. The second round started while I was browsing Twitter and I didn't even register for 30 seconds. Yeah, me neither. Oh, left hook maybe. Vanny with a membership. Holy smokes. Listen, kid, how do you not be a member for 9 months? Dude, a full child has gestated in the time you've been a member. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm a little scared for Corey, too. Thought this was an Apex main event, but I looked and back thought it might, yeah. Again, it was supposed to be Corey versus Eamon Zahabi in Winnipeg. Well, in Ottawa and then Winnipeg. And then they pulled Eamon Zahabi after Eamon, broke his arm. And then they immediately said, oh, your arm's broken, but we're going to match you with fucking Sean. And then Corey gets put in the fucking wood chipper. Not sure when the fan base generally decided that low-level fights are boring. Just a fundamental misinterpretation of what makes fights entertaining. Was Hoka throwing basic 1-2s high level? No, but this is low level. Plus, not much is happening. Are you seeing that from Valenzuela in the bottom left corner? He did a spinning back fist that landed with the shoulder. And Max Griffin went, and shoot a shit takedown that he didn't get. Okay, I'm sorry. That makes this fight bad. It's average. It's they're throwing shit, but I need a little bit more activity before I call it a good fight. Corey's biggest weakness is overthinking. True. So true. That's why I don't think him with Trevor Whitman's a good idea, because Trevor Whitman's also an overthinker. Trevor Whitman takes a meathead like Usman, or a meathead like Gaethje, or someone with just nothing going on in her brain like Rose Namajunas and says, we're going to do this, and it's going to be good. But when they're both thinking, and I'm assuming that Corey and Trevor are bouncing shit off of each other, and they're like, yeah, you got to do this. Yeah. Oh, well, what if you tried this? and they're like jerking each other off, you know? Not literally, but like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. If we L step out of this, specific thing from Morab, and if we do this and this, and they're like intellectually like mind fucking each other. If that makes any sense. Whereas like, I don't know. If you had me in there, I'd be like, Corey, you gotta hit him really fucking hard and steal these rounds, buddy. And then you get contrast. Are you hyped for any prelim fights? Is Davy Grant on the prelims? Let's check here. I don't think so. Marshall Brennan, no. Philo Durnan, maybe? But that's short notice. But I think Philo gets a finish. Cedric Dumas Hate Watch. That's about it. Forgot Sandhagen fought for the title. Yeah, I mean, everybody kind of has. Yeah, Corey needs a blockhead coach to balance it out. That's what he used to have. He used to have, like you got to go out there and you got to fucking hurt him, Corey. And it was like, this is a little bit better. Like, I like that Corey's technical and I like that he works on his shit, but I really like your clock in the upper corner. I see you're about 10 seconds faster than I am. Okay. Well, I try my best. Valenzuela throws a terrible non-committal spinning back fist, gets taken down. Max Griffin can't even control him for 10 seconds. That's what makes this fight bad. It's not that it's low level, because low-level fights can be good. Non-skilled fights can be good. Hello, Iwo Baranuski. However, this is just like, there's not much happening, plus what is happening isn't high level. You know, if Ilya has a stinker round, but it's because he's peppering the fucking jab out there, it's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Was that a fucking wheel kick? Yes, it was a spinning heel kick. Are Martinez and Cheeto ducking Peyton? Potentially. If I'm Cheeto, I don't want to fight anybody. I want to just model and hold on to my ranking as long as possible. Would you promote Islam Gary as Habib Connor 2? I wouldn't. Gary is the complete opposite of Connor, charisma-wise. You could maybe do that, but even like Ian, Gary, and Connor have like beef weirdly, so I don't know if you could do that. When they were trying to do Usman Nurmagomedov and Paul Hughes and amp that up as like, oh, Nurmagomedov versus an Irishman, fucking Connor turned on Paul Hughes too, so. Tyler Phillips is slander accurate Sandhagen? Yes, I would tend to agree. It's like, look at all the flashy bullshit. It's like, yeah. Average Griffin fight, pretty much. They forgot to swap Sandhagen with you for the title shot against Morab. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you spam shit, like, it makes me angry because I know Corey could have beat, and like, I'm not trying to cope too much. I'm not trying to be too salty, but like, Corey could throw body kicks against Morab like fucking Jan did. Corey didn't have to deal with the takedown threat that much. Like, he was getting taken down and he would get caught in like the back body lock cycle, and he was breaking that shit, and he was staying like relatively safe. He can just whip body kicks like fucking Jan. I know Corey can throw a good body kick. I've seen him do it before, and it's like, why Corey, why? Oh, apparently Usman versus Morales is happening. I haven't heard that it's happening. I've heard that it's rumored, so we'll see. Walker Reyes is an absolute barn burner because they threw good form punches logic. Yeah. It's activity based more than anything. There's not enough activity in this fight. That means Gary gets Islam and he deserves it? Yeah, he does. I mean, he deserves it like slightly more than Morales, but if Morales got it against Makhachev, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate it. Adolfo Vieira getting slimed out, maybe? Nah, Eric McConaughey is not that good. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Into half guard. Max Griffin. We're amping up the fucking... We're up in the ante, folks. Usman loses to Arman, maybe even Patty. Usman Nurmagomedov, sorry. They're thinking about Kamaru Usman. I'm like, hello? What now? DC extra annoying right now? I had to mute? Fair. So there's no activity in this fight? There is now, but the first round there wasn't. Billy, let's be real. In the first round, there was like 4 strikes between them. Plus like a shitty takedown from Griffin. That's not enough activity. Now, late second round, early third round, this fight's gotten a little bit more fun. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Corey's hands are not that crisp. Whitman should teach Corey power jab. True, power jab. No, not Kamaru, the PFL guy. Yeah, it was like, Usman. I was like, Kamaru Usman. How does he lose to Paddy Pimblett at this rate? I don't know. Body shots from Valenzuela. Like, see, there's pressure here. There's oomph. There's momentum shift. That makes this fight more entertaining. I was thinking of Kamaru because other people in chat were mentioning it. Yeah. Makes sense. Anyway, I truly believe Sandhagen saw the opportunity for victory versus Umar, but considered too potential damage necessary to win and just decided to avoid damage. I don't know, yeah. That's an option. It's possible. Paul Hughes destroys Paddy, though. He outgrits him, yes, but, like, what if Paul Hughes shoots a bad takedown? Do you agree that the ref should call for more action or stand them up? Stand them up, rather, if it seems like a stalemate? Yeah, but it has to be, like, it has to be bad. Holy crap, he's out masterclass? Okay. I don't know about masterclass. Also, he's not out. Yeah, I'm okay with the referee breaking stuff and stopping stuff, but there has to be, like, actively nothing happening or, like, pitter-patter shit. There's been a bunch of times where people get stood up and it's like, why are we doing it here? You know, like, there was one time in DDP Chimaev where there was a stand-up and it's like, dude, Hamzat was actively trying to do something there when they stood him up. But there was other times where they didn't get stood up when, like, there was nothing happening. So, I don't know. It's on a case-by-case basis, but generally speaking, yes, they should be allowed to do it. Should we be putting Valenzuela in the GOAT conversation finally? Dude, who beats Max Griffin like this? Pillar to post. Even if you do flatline someone, you can't call this a masterclass? Yeah. Back and forth fight that you fucking finished at the end, maybe. But clear Valenzuela around at the end here. Looking like he's going to win the decision. They keep clashing heads. My brother, I was joking. Yeah, we're kidding back, dude. We're kidding back. We're joking around. Good spin around Valenzuela. True. Damian Maia was on Usman's back with a hook while punching his face, and it was stood up most egregious stand-up to date. Yeah. Like, obviously that's shitty, but depends on the timing. But if actively nothing is happening, then you might as well stand them up. Or put them off the fence. Oh, they're pointing down. Uh-oh. Why'd Max Griffin just fucking run at him like that, dude? That was maybe the weirdest point down I've ever seen. Still have no idea who won any of these rounds. I think Valenzuela. I'm pretty confident in that, but goal for the series of fights, win $50 on prediction markets. That's an option. Who's fighting, kid? It was Max Griffin, Valenzuela. I think Valenzuela won at least 28-20. Sorry, 29-28, if not 30-27. Valen 2-1, maybe 3-0. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I swear, Usman always got preferential reffing, especially in his championship fights. Yeah. You look at him versus Colby, both times. You look at him versus Leon. Thank you, Hacky Sack Trav, with the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Probably don't aura farm and take a shot directly on the chin before going to a guaranteed decision. Yeah, less than ideal. You didn't answer me earlier. Since Bedtime won his first MMA fight, when are we going to give the candidate's first good fighter? Dude, Hunter Lee's okay. Hunter Lee of Unified MMA, he's decent. And he's a middleweight, which is an already kind of mid-division in the UFC. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be him. He's outside the UFC right now. Hunter Big Game Lee, he's 6-1. You gotta trust me, dude. 26, 5'11". Man's from Flin Flon. What are you gonna do? You gonna beat the guy from Flin Flon? I don't think so. Why are we both raising our hands? Victor, okay. That's the right winner. The guy's got a fucking twister wing, guys. Why is he getting an interview? Oh, because he's from a specific country. Ooh. Valenzuela 29-28 crazy? I think that's fair. I just watched the UFC for the translator. I like this guy as well. The Fabio? His name Fabio? Sounds like another Luke Fernandez. Interesting. Good decision. Griffin is a boring pussy that doesn't want to fight. He was okay here. This Hunter Lee fellow. Another Luke Fernandez. Nah, dude. He's better, dude. He's better. You gotta trust me. What would you do if DC challenged him? What would you do if DC challenged him to a rap battle instead of this interview? That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know if Valenzuela can rap, though. He speaks Hispanic, so a lot of stuff would probably get lost in translation, you know? I can't talk today. It's rough. It's super rough. Here we go. That's 20 million in Chile? Sick, dude. Why has he got a piece of paper? Is that a check or what is that? Cool. Cool piece of paper, bro. Victor looks like he's going to pass out. He does look like he's... He does look like a little lightheaded or whatever, but... DC, sorry to interrupt your story about your grandma, but I just got a text. I remember Aniki made a video pointing out how the UFC, despite being so right-wing skewed, actually has fighter contracting similar to DEI. To a degree, yeah. Not for gay people, but just to find different markets, you know? That's why what's-his-name was in the fucking promotion for so long. What's his name? Not Urbina. Not Gilbert Urbina, the other one. The guy that Atiba Gauthier was going to fight. Jose Medina, sorry, did fight him. Jose Medina is from, trains in Florida, but he's from, what fucking, Bolivia. They're like, we need a star from Bolivia, quick. Get Jose Medina on the case, bro. Medina, yeah. Muhammad Yahya is another example. He's the only, like, successful fighter from, what's it called? The country. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi and such. I just got a text, Joe. His card's not poop. Not yet. Marshall up next, thankfully. Yeah, against a short notice opponent from the same management firm as him as well. So we'll see. This could be, and don't shit on me if it's not, but this could be Ethan Ewing, Malcolm Wellmaker all over again. Don't quote me on that. In that they'll often overlook people's merits and credentials if they're from an underrepresented market. Exactly, yeah. It's not for gay people. It's just for countries. As you speak Azteca? Okay. Just an observation, and I hope I'm wrong, but they might know something about Buffer. Like maybe he has a week or two to live. Oh, fuck off. That's the only reason I can think of them bringing him to the shitty Apex. That's such an insignificant card. That would be kind of funny if it's like a Make-A-Wish. Like, please, I just need one more card. I can't do it. Marshall has such bad tattoos, man. True. Buffer loves the Apex cards. They're his favorite. Those highlights were him throwing leg kicks against a regional opponent, bruh. Have you never thrown leg kicks against a regional opponent? I mean, what are we doing here, guys? Those are some highlights, true. Knowing how much they get paid, he probably spent half his fight purse on them, too. Kind of looks like Ferguson, but also had a Star Wars reference nickname, so the Reddit balances out the schizo power. Okay. Buffer has AIDS, rip. No, he doesn't. No, not AIDS. Not my goat can't have AIDS. Come on. Clinching, shooting a single leg, landing one right hand and a leg kick. Yippee. Wait, Vamp looks like Saul Goodman. Holy shit. Now, 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 now. I can't do it. I gotta watch Better Call Saul. I gotta get on that. I still have the last season of Breaking Bad to get through too. Fuck, there's too many. There's too many. How long's Griffin been in the UFC? A decade? Free win for Marshall? That's what you think. Probably. Max Griffin is 20-12. 20-13 now. He is 11. Not even 11. Chris Griffin. Max Griffin is fucking 8-11 in the UFC. He's now on a 3-fight losing streak to Chiesa, Chris Curtis split decision, Victor Valenzuela. Crazy. But I mean, does he have bad losses? Lost to Michael Morales, beat Jeremiah Wells, Tim Means, lost to Magny, beat Condit in 2021. That's the fight I'm thinking of. He has been here for a decade. Max Griffin's debut was fucking Colby Covington in 2016 where he got finished. Is that Colby's last finish? Hold on. Outside of the Woodley one. Yeah. Yeah, outside of the Woodley injury, Max Griffin in 2016 is Colby's last finish. 8 wins, only remember maybe half of them. Me too. Walt Jr. is the real Heisenberg. Crazy. Throwing leg kicks got me banned from the Cheesecake Factory today. Shit, dude. That sucks. Haven't watched the best season of Breaking Bad. Okay, I got like 4 episodes in and I got really busy. Lucas Brennan's such a I've been in the UFC since 2008 name. Lucas Brennan's making his debut, big guy. Guru reached 420k subs and called it there. That was the goal. Crazy. I hope he just does shit that's more creative now. Like, obviously, you're going to get burnt out doing stupid fucking predictions and stupid fucking look at the news videos. But, you know, something that Guru said when he was doing, like, he was taking the fucking beanie off was, remember he did that, I don't know if anybody else remembers this. That was a while ago. When he got the 100K, took the beanie off, and he did, like, a trailer where he was, like, behind a train, and then the train went by, and then he was gone. And it was like beanie reveal this time at this date. And like sometimes Guru will talk about how he likes movies and shit. Do something like that. Do a fucking documentary. Do more Fishing with Bryce shit. Do a little Guru world tour. Anything, you know? Moose Buffler. True. Like that's what Guru needs to do at this point. Do something a little bit more, you know, creatively rewarding. Or something new, something different. Because obviously you're going to get fucking burnt out doing the same shit over for 5 years or whatever. You know? How has Griffin not been slimed again? He has been. I mean, that's Colby's last finish. Griffin's been finished since as well, I think. Covington honestly just needs to fuck right off. I think he kind of is. This guy's throwing up the L, okay? Watch out, guys. I'm confident Chiesa couldn't finish half the people on the stream. My favorite episode is the one with the fly. It is a very good episode. Here we go. It's on. Francis Marshall, Lucas Brennan, both represented by Jason House. Here we go. Hopefully we just get old Guru back making just videos he wants to make. That would be ideal. Guru needs to start a pod with Matan. He is doing the podcast thing with like O'Malley, but here we go. Dude, Matan would be funny. Brennan's kind of Fergusoning up. Is he? Let's see this. He's Kung Fu and shit. Prime Ferguson or modern Ferguson? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Dude, throw the fucking chopper punch. I'm waiting for people to start throwing that in MMA now, dude. Tony hasn't even hit his prime yet. Yeah, Brennan like Tim Elliott striking. True, it is kind of like that right now. It's an okay little clinch maneuver. side control almost. Not quite. Lucas trying to like bridge out of it. Might expose his back here. Tony isn't in his prime yet. We already read that. Number one throws. Because it looks retarded. No one throws that because it looks retarded. Yeah, but it's so effective though, dude. For the little fucking chopper, dude. Come on. Holy low IQ Batman. What the fuck was that knee Brennan threw and gave up a takedown? Yeah, it was kind of shit. Tagnoni not catching the toes in the fence? He never does. Why is he here? Are we trying to go armbar? I don't think we can do that from here. Speaking of Tim Elliott, who are you picking in Asakura versus Cameron Smotherman? The fight we've all been waiting for. I'm picking Kai Asakura. I have a good feeling that he'll finally get a win, dude. I'm considering picking Tim Elliott against fucking Steve Erceg. Brennan tried the Randy Brown Nico Price KO. Worth a shot. Has anybody even had one of the fucking Monaco things? My friend told me they were shit, so I believe him. 2 shots in every can. Maybe I don't want my shots in a can, huh? Maybe I want free range shots, huh? How about it? The fire marshal is laying down the law tonight. Elliott's a perfect matchup for Erceg. Yeah, you'd think so, because he doesn't have punch power. However, Tim Elliott's goofy. Stand him up. They're trying to do something. They're all tangled up like an octopus convention over here. Holy shit. Monaco is good, not as strong as it says, though. Okay. Are we forgetting about GSP? Like in general, or what do you mean by that? I saw him the other day on my feed. He went to, where was he in? Somewhere? He was somewhere. Ferguson doesn't nearly have enough CT. He's going into demolition derbies after his boxing career, okay? I mean, Erceg does good against grapplers, doesn't he? He does. He does. Erceg has underrated wrestling, but. And this is a Hamzat 10-8 so far, true. Heel hook, knee bar, bullshit. Keep rolling, buddy. Keep rolling. Clear the knee line, big guy. Slip that out. Yeah, he's not at the right angle to get that heel hook. There we go. Good spin out from Marshall. Hamzat 10-8 so far. Monaco has a shit ton of sugar in it. Gotta cover up the shitty flavor with sugar. Interesting. Good little reversal on the ground, I suppose. What a round. Is Brennan bleeding? No, he just looks like that. I don't know, man. Marshall's manhandling him? Yeah, kinda. Or is his hairline hella red? He went to Turkey, bro. Give him a break. Stop sticking out your tongue. You have no aura. That is kind of true. I would tend to agree with that. Any canned alcoholic drink that's not beer is loaded with sugar as small as buzz. All has 300 calories. Crazy. This is what happens when Brennan fights someone who isn't a can. True. Bro's whole mouth is full of blood. You can tell when he sticks out his tongue. You just know DC's thinking about food right now? I'll be honest, I'm thinking about food right now. I accidentally opened up Instagram and I got a targeted ad about fucking nachos. I'm so sorry. Can't stop thinking about them now. It's crazy. Here we go. Lucas Brennan trying to goof it up in the second round here. Here we go. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. I'm hungry as shit. True. Any alcohol other than straight shots or wine is like fat boy maxing. True. I want a fat boy max. People forget, man, Urseg beat O'Day Osborne when Olympiadiris couldn't even do that. And Olympiadiris was on steroids, so. Crazy. T. Ferg with none of the dog or grit. Yeah. So it's kind of just a little bit of mild schizophrenia on display right now. It's kind of all we got. Yep. Tuivasa maxing a little bit. Whoa, good right hand Marshall. Another good right hand Marshall. Brennan tries a takedown. He can't turn an angle. Marshall will short elbow, maybe even a forearm. Up against the fence. We're here up against the fence. Brennan's got an ulcer or something in his hairline. Hematoma. That's ulcer. Ulcer is fucking crazy. It's a hematoma, dude. It's like Whaley versus Joanna type shit, but like a little small one. Are we picking Louis Sutherland against Ty? I'm tempted, but I think I'm gonna go Ty. I don't know, because Louis kind of taking this on short notice, right? So, and he's not even from the area. He's flying in from the UK. Definitely a stomach ulcer on his hairline for sure. I'm a doctor, yeah. I'd separate if I was Marshall, but he's winning, so might as well keep it here. Yeah, this is his round, so. Well, now he's up against the fence the other way, so he can't separate. He doesn't have a choice on the matter. So. What are we thinking, boys? Are we thinking cherry Pepsi, dude? I think we're thinking cherry Pepsi. Like, we have peach juice, but there's no glasses down here, so I'd have to go up and grab one. I'm thinking cherry Pepsi. Yeah, it's the plan. But, like, probably when the main card starts. Can't believe this is the same man who almost beat Pantoja. Even better reason for me saying he should have separated. Yeah. Grape soda or nothing. We're out. Unfortunately, we're out, so. Marshall just gets the side control for free every day of the week. Yeah, twice on Sunday. I'd like him to try and do a little bit more with the position, obviously, but a couple elbows there. No, it's not even a side control. It's like a weird sideways half guard thing. Now he's in more of a traditional half guard, trying to work his knee up. Brendan trying to lock it down. Vamp, why have you not made grape soda part of your brand image yet? I wish I could, dude. If I could get sponsored by like a grape soda company or an iced tea company or a hamburger company or some sort of food, I would love that shit. Free arm crucifix, I suppose. Yeah, kinda. Not quite, because the crucifix, the arm has to be in between the legs, kind of thing. But it's a high side control. Brennan trying to go knees off his back here, trying to break a rib. Longest round of 2026. A lot of rounds do take longer than you'd think they would. That is true. Trading knees and side control. That's poverty. Yep. Yeah. What a round. Marshall up 2-0 now, I think. Brennan looks like the kind of guy to shriek and run away when you shine a light at him. Fuck. Oh no. At least I got my topology to brag about. Yeah! Easy domination for Marshall. Should have had him on the parlay, but odds were low and I'm a pussy. That's fair. Not to keep bringing it up, but in my opinion, this fight is worse than the Griffin one. Yeah. Yeah. But the first round of this fight was better than the first round of the Griffin one. But the second and third round of the Griffin one were immediately better. So this commentary team sounds like golf. Golf one low key. Hold on. Well, yeah, when it's John Good and everything gets really reserved. Running in the white, the newcomer. On the green. Yeah. Marshall would have been a generational summer camp counselor in another universe. True. Okay, kids. You gotta take turns on the zip line or nobody gets to go on it. That's fair, Vampy. Yeah, I think it's fair. I try to be fair. At least I have topology to brag about. Dude, imagine you show up to the date. You just show your topology results the whole fucking time. Dude, crazy. 2018 Marshall. Brendan gonna need a comeback victory here, yeah. I don't think he's capable, man. I regret to inform you guys, I don't think he's good enough. Can we get confirmation if Daniel the Goat Zellhuber's in the building? I don't know, man. I don't think there's any Mexicans on the card, so. Marshall looks like if Drew Dober had 100 milligrams of Soylent injected into his bloodstream. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, wait your turn. Hey, wait your turn. Hey, kid, wait your turn. Just dropping overhands on bullies. Trying to bag some floozy at the bar and show my 73% pick rate. Yeah. So his name's Bedtime MMA, and he's my favorite. Trying to bag women by showing them fucking bedtime highlights. Isn't he cool? Fuck. This guy Brennan, he has no testosterone. What a loser this guy is. I came in the Apex and I said, wow, what a loser. Quite frankly, one of the biggest losers I've ever seen. Weird face on that kid. Marshall would grab the shit out of the back of some kid's collar if he ran in a wet room. Fucking, what a fight, dude. What a fight. At least Brennan moves his head like a little bit. Kind of just like this. Like it's like half an inch both ways, but at least it's something. Mr. Legs, how does it feel now that you have came out? Feels good. You know. Life as a closeted furry wasn't easy, but, you know, sometimes we had to make do. But now that I'm out here and I can proudly be Snowball, the Pomeranian, all by myself, I'm very happy, you know? Not only am I coming out, but I am also coming out as a pansexual dog man. Fuck. You think it's hard for gay people to come out? I'm a closeted MMA fan. People forget, man, Lucas Brennan's dad, Chris Brennan, was an OG MMA pioneer who coached Rampage and the great Gerald Bangkok Reddy. Bangkok Reddy, dude. You're back. You're back to your true self, Mr. Reindeer. Marshall looks strong. Other than that, not a lot of his skills on display. No, not really. This is the man that almost beat Myron Santos. Arguably beat Myron Santos. Dude, where's the reindeer onesie? I think it's in storage now. I think it's kind of away, so we'll bring it out next year though. No, wait, it was a moose? Well, it was like a Christmas moose, so it could kind of go either way. 29, 28, Brendan? Oh, no. Marshall adapted the Grant Dawson overhand? True. 10 seconds. How bad do you want it, Brandon? Let's go head kick here. Let's go head kick, Brandon. Please? Oh, shitty hook kick to the chest. That was your option. I'm down 2 and fucking 2 and a tenth of a round. 2 and 9/10 of a round, and I'm saying fucking shitty hook kick. Could have had a date right now, but I waited because of personal stuff. But now I have to watch this dog shit card. Crazy, Jazz. Insane. Vamp saving that costume for a rainy day. Ba-dum-tsh! Hamzat 30-24, yeah. This is about the top for Marshall. I don't see him going far in the UFC. Yeah, he could maybe be ranked at featherweight at like 15, but no more than that. But he would need a good matchup to get there, too. Like, if they did him versus Pitbull, maybe, or something, I don't know. What a shitty hook kick, dude. It wasn't even a hook kick. You landed with the ball of your foot. You can't KO someone with the ball of your foot. Man. Your fault for talking to women? Interesting. Hey, man, don't victim blame him. Well, I talk to women when you can watch UFC with the boys. Chilling with the boys. Hanging with the boys. Fucking Garbrandt, dude. What a goof. Oh, what a goof. Mobland. I don't talk to strangers, especially women. Mobland. That's the most boomer slop shit I've ever seen. Yeah, why would Tom Hardy do it? How much did they pay this man? Francis is fixing his hair. 30-27? No way he hit us with the fucking quiet coyote, bro. No. Francis, why? Maybe Marshall's like Drew Dober and he's going to be easy. He was going easy because his opponent's white? Maybe, I don't know. True, sitting through Marshall Brennan 10 times better than speaking to women. Yeah. Is that John Wood in the corner? Huh. You don't say. Real mixed bag with that John Wood fellow. You think Chris Curtis watches Boomer Slop? No, I think Chris Curtis watches anime. I have it on good authority. Philo versus Durden. Let's get a finish. Let's get a finish, please. Please, Philo. Guillotine. Philo, guillotine. Relatively early. Pretty please. People forget, man. Philo almost subbed Muhammad Bakayev. And he also subbed Clayton Carpenter. Philo Masterclass incoming, probably. I could totally see him reposting the just a plain black coffee movie clip. Where's that from? Are we talking about the plain black coffee clip from fucking the Tom Segura show? Or is it? Oh, that's also not from a movie. It's from a show. It's called Louder Milk. It's from fucking Louder Milk. Get it right. Bro, just cut Durden at this point? No, he's a company man. You can't cut a company man. Philo's one of the most interesting headshot photos. True, he kind of looks like malnourished a little bit, but also he's not. Was so hyped to see him dust up Hocha. Durden's been beaten so many times now, it kind of does nothing for anyone to beat him. Well, if you can finish him, that's something. Which I think Philo can. Dude, I'm yawning in key. The last chance for Durden. Maybe. Pastor's one of the most underrated fighters in the UFC. True, I think he is the most underrated flyweight as of right now. Yo! Yo, wiener dog, and they're stacking pancakes on his head, bro? Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How many are they gonna get on there? And a blueberry? 6 pancakes and a blueberry? Bro, look at this shit, bro. Look at this fucking dog, dude. This dog impresses me more than Cody Durden does most of the time. I gotta be honest. What a guy. No chance for Durden? No, probably not. Did we forget that he got smudged by Alan Nascimento? Well, Alan Nascimento is good too. What the dog doing? He got pancakes and shit. Yeah, finally, some real fucking talent. Yeah. How's it going, Jacob? Papa Louis Pancakeria. Philo by finish is a lock. I would say Sub is a lock, but he has some moments on the feet and Cody's been getting knocked out. TKO on the ground's an option. It's in play, but Durden looks like the type of character in a movie to have his boys in the back. To have his boys back after he beats his wife. It was her fault, homie. She asked for it. Okay, that's weird. Danny Sabatello, shut the fuck up. Where's Sabatello? What are we talking about? What are we... What? What about Sabatello? What? What about Ryzen champion Danny Sabatello? What am I missing? What kind of disciplined ass dog achieves that? I don't know, but this dog did it. What's this dog's name? I want to make this dog famous. Hold on. No, I lost it. Oh no, did I send it to somebody before I... Oh no, I lost it. No. No. No, where'd it go? That is a tall woman. I couldn't find the dog, but I did find a 6'4" redhead, and I'm in love. Okay. Come to think of it, when was the last time that a women's MMA fight got fight of the night? I never. Yeah, if I had 100K, I put it on Philo by sub or KO. Easy 38K. Interesting. Cody Durden's face is kind of like Chris Weidman-y. Maybe a little bit. Maybe more Jean Vellante even than Weidman. Regina Turing got fight of the night casual. Oh shit, she did, didn't she? That wasn't that great of a fight. Sabatello pisses me off, bruh. You have grounded knee stomp soccer kicks. You still fucking choose to be a control wrestler? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I suppose. Why is there a woman in Durden's corner? And Mike Brown's here too, but why is there... Who's this woman? Is this his wife? Are we putting his wife in the corner? Is that Yana Kunitskaya? No. Yana Santos now, actually. Tiago Santos' wife. Durden's nose is very Weidman-y. I suppose. Oh, cats. Vanderlei Weidman, here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew has a new logo, don't they? It's a new Mountain Dew logo, I think. It's more round. You can still hear Sabatello being fucking obnoxious. Can you? Durden's doing okay early. First 30 seconds in. Durden crack adding it up, true, a little bit. Man, what are you doing for the Americans, for the Armenians? What are you doing for the Armenians for the Armenian Genocide Remembrance Day? What do they want? Can we do like a museum or something? Or let's see if Jordan's Corner has any zesty shit to say this time. Get your back to the feds. Fucking Danny, dude. I'm sorry, his voice is kind of annoying. Be funny if he was wearing sunglasses indoors right now while cornering. No, he's not. But he does have a backwards hat, which is funny. What do they want? I don't know. What do the Armenians want? You tell him, DC. Against the Mongolian guy, they were shouting, "Slip it in, Cody," and stuff like that. Yeah, that is true. That did happen. Revenge, vamp. They want revenge? The Armenians? Come on, man. Good grappling battle from both men. This is kind of a Durden round. Potentially. But there's like a minute and change left, so that missed. But the right hand early was good in the first 30 seconds. Fuck. Okay. Gooden, DC, and Cruz is actually an okay team, I think. They're pretty on topic. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, I think this is a Durden round. Philo looking like Michael Jackson in there, yeah, a little bit. Oh! No way he's Nico pricing him right now. Unfortunately, a Durden round, yeah. Can't believe this shit Durden actually won the round, yeah. He did, that is true. Now streaming, Mobland. Welcome to the Mob Marshals, as in Sheriff Marshals. Suicidal now? Okay, well, there's still 10 more minutes. Unless you give a lot of stock to that really shallow knee bar, yeah, probably not. That's probably like a pretty firm Durden round. Darren's hair's cooked. Oh dear, whoa, what the fuck happened? Boomers will watch anything with horses, cowboy hats, and Pilates outfits. True. Leukemia patient is crazy. There goes the source of his power. Oh shit, he's doing okay here. I get so gushy in my tummy thinking about you, sweet Vampy. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Kind of crazy to say, but appreciate it, I suppose. You know, I'll take all the compliments I can get, okay? Oh, what are we doing with the 3-2, Philo? We gotta land that shit. Philo takes the first round, but Durden has momentum. Horse shit. Horse shit. You got it, champ. Man. Fainting at center. Walked down by Cody, custom made Durden. Pure Gold MMA actually scored that for Philo, Lamau Casual. I don't even know how you manage. Genuinely. It's an anomaly. Why is Philo go? Whoa! Whoa, Philo. Philo was jerking off that round. Was he? Rough, okay. He's just powering up that round, is he? Tries to time a knee, can't do it. Oh, gee. Oh, Philo, what are we doing? Get up. You can just tell Philo has been doing jiu-jitsu competitions since age 4, yeah. Age 4, fuck. How old are you? Yeah, it wouldn't feel so nice if you were all gushy in your tummy about an underage child, would you, buddy, huh? Yeah, better cover your bases here, big guy, huh? Careful, Adam Wolf, careful. Watch out, BJJ demon timing. Wait, has Philo actually done 2 punches? I don't remember them, so I don't think they count. Fence grab, I didn't see a fence grab. Epic move by Durden. Oh, yeah. What did he do? Did he low blow him on the fucking ground? No. I'm underage too. It's all groovy. Okay, buddy. Epic move by Durden. That's so fucking funny. Hoo-ha! Fucking axe kick to the balls, dude. Philo coming forward. Youch! Youch! There we go, Philo. He got ball power now. That was the best thing to happen this fight. Bring back groin strikes. Here's Philo doing some shit. No, but I mean to say you make really informed and thought-out videos for your age. I'm 34. What the fuck do you expect? I have 2.5 children. What the heck do you expect, guys? Philo needs this round because somehow I don't see him finishing Durden. Yeah, this is becoming a little bit of a problem if I'm in the Philo corner. He's looking at the fucking clock. I saw that little glance up at the clock, dude. Oh, no. He is not outstriking Dirt in this round. I don't believe it. Why are you lying? Young boy? Young boy is crazy. Young boy's insane. Vamp, you are not older than me, dog. Yeah, I'm 34 years of age. Okay, I have 2.5 children. I have a hot wife, a hot Asian wife. Just add adjectives. A hot Asian ginger disabled wife, and not mentally disabled. No, she's got all her faculties. Come on, buddy. Here we go. We're on the ground. Let's find an arm triangle, big guy. Here we go. There's back control with 15. Durden just hand gifted him his back. Philo trying to get under. He's got to just pound away here to get something to open up, hopefully. Did they stop the round 8 seconds early? Am I tweaking? Or did they stop that shit early? Maybe it's because I don't have the sound on, but maybe it might have caused the fight for Philo. I can't help but feel like that a little, maybe a little bit. 1-1 probably. Durden 2. Yeah. If I'm Philo, I probably am going to try and push for a finish. Round in at exactly 8 seconds. Yeah, it's weird. Philo round, but that was nasty how they took his chance at a finish. Yeah, I mean, 8 seconds, he probably wasn't getting it, but at least that's like 8 seconds where he's in control and can like fully cement the round for him. UFC trying to save Durden. I have no idea, dude. That happens sometimes. Like, can we not do clocks properly? There's been a bunch of times where it's like, dude, there's 3 seconds left. What was that? Matt Frivola, Kyle Nelson? Where they're like, dude, there's 4 seconds left on the clock. 3-4 seconds. And Kyle Nelson's like about to finish Matt Frivola. And then he has to go out for another round. And he's like, okay, I guess. Crazy. Insane. Hard to comprehend, quite frankly. But I'm a vampiric enjoyer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Constant mistakes on Paramount could just be that. No, it's not a Paramount issue. They've been doing this for like a year. Forever, actually. But you'd think they would have it more dialed in by now. Philo ends the round on Durden's back, 10-9 round for Philo. Well, ending the round on somebody's back doesn't steal it necessarily. I mean, he did try a sub there and there were some shots, so like maybe that, but like having the back doesn't steal a round. Philo's so bad, man. I don't know. He's usually better than this. A little bit. Fucking hell. What are we doing? What are those shoes? What are those the new rock shoes? We gotta review those, dude. Philo didn't land a single punch. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Not an anaconda. Oh no, we're fine. At the very least, Durden tries listening to his corner. Yeah. I'm accrediting this win to Danny Sabatello. How shit is Clayton Carpenter? Oh boy. Oh, it's on a loop too. That's goofy. Taken down by custom made Cody Durden. Fuck. Oh man, this is crazy. No back exposure. Uh-oh. 0 takedown defense or striking accuracy from Philo. What does he even do? Pure Jiu-Jitsu demon. By association, Kyoji's overrated? Oh no, don't do it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? If anything, underrated. Why is how does Kyoji relate to this? He trains at ATT with Durden, but he probably whoops Durden, respectfully. Still 50-50 on Polymarket. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, get up! Athleticism, Philo! You fucking... Oh my god, we're just sitting there. Oh no, we're just sitting there. Axe kick him again, Cody. Fucking... Bring us to a draw. Come on. Why are you letting Cody Durden Aura Max on you? He's just got no cardio. What the fuck? Kyoji fought Tagir, who fought to a close fight with Clayton, who lost to Philo, who's losing to 2026 Cody Durden. Yeah, but Kyoji also trains with Cody Durden, so. Bro's making Durden look good? Yeah, kinda. Do not let Durden sub you. No! No! No, not like this. Not like this. That might have... that's illegal. That's a legal elbow. Put all his skill points into abs and hairline? Fuck. Meanwhile, Cody Durden sacrificed his hair. Yeah. 20 seconds. Is Cody Durden yelling? What's he doing? He's going, ah! What the fuck, dude? Big Durden. 3-0 Durden? Maybe. 2-1 at the very worst. Cody's aura farming on him. Holy fucking shit. Who picked Cody Durden to win that fight? No one. The answer's no one. Oh, man. That is something. That is really something. Rat cookies. I'm now drowning in an indescribable emptiness. I should not bet. 29-28 Durden. Crazy. Durden was shouting 4 days notice at the camera. Fucking crazy. I fucking did. No way you picked fucking Cody Durden. Alright, Durden actually won some aura points for that, +2. +2. Okay, I picked Cody because I didn't know the other guy. Fuck. Okay, well, the other guy was a -4 something favorite, so, okay. Arguably won a round against Van. Well, a round isn't the fight, though. +2 aura points for Durden. 1 for each ball kicked, yeah. Fucking Cody Durden, dude. Cody fucking Durden. Oh my god, Cody Durden. Oh my god. Apparently, Morab versus Jan is confirmed, and he's just waiting on a date. That's probably 3:30 in Philly, right? That would make sense. Philo's taking off his fucking gloves. That's so funny. Leave him, buddy. Fucking leave him. 30-27, kind of weird, but the right man won. The second round's close. I don't hate giving it to Durden. Vamp, you saw the Brian Ortega Cruz podcast? I think so. Holy shit, I finally found a fight companion. Thank you for your service, bro. Yeah, we're here. We're hanging out. We're watching fights. I hate this sport. Just lost my money in the card shit so far. Yeah, well, Durden didn't even get a finish. Thank you, Danny Sabatello. Thank you, Danny Sabatello. His win, dude. Cody Durden's wife looks like Dolly Parton. They like him down there in Georgia. Okay. If it was good, I wouldn't even be mad. Paramount can't even get the fucking aerial shot right. It was half blocked by the lighting rig. True. Yeah, they could do that at 3:30 in Philly, or what's 3:31? What month would that be? September? Let's go. How's it going, Joe? Are you 22? No, I'm 34. Buena Silva versus Michelle Montague. I think we went with Montague because Buena Silva hasn't won since she went off steroids. Buena Silva also now having a child soon. I don't know how that works, but crazy. And now women, do they want me to jump out the window? Okay. Uros Medic put out Tim Means. I forgot about that. Larry and Douglas might be coming back soon. Quick turnaround for Larry and Douglas. That's cool. Holy upset? Yeah, dude. I did not think Durden had a chance. Vam's favorite word is bonerific. You can't stop him from saying it. True. Bonerific is my N word. Okay. Playing UFC 5 during this fight. Fair. Having a child soon? Like she's pregnant? Well, I don't know. She's gonna be a mother. I don't know. You read into it, dude. Honestly, though, this card's sad. So far, yes. But the main card might be okay. Please? Please, main card, be okay? Fuck. Odds of Zalal controlling Aljo's neck with his knees and Aljo verbally tapping by saying, I can't breathe? No, not happening. See, I told you his favorite word was butterific. Yeah, well, you got me, dude. Minus 300 and 400 favorites are the worst to bet on. Seems like they lose way too much for how little you get. Yeah. You know what? Jake Slaughter looks like a nice guy. I'll give him a chance. Who's Jake Slaughter? The fuck is Jake Slaughter? Apparently later this month, or sorry, early next month, like right before the New Jersey card, they're gonna do like a White House early press conference. That's cool. We get Lego Batman in like 3 weeks. I'm so excited. What's up, Activian? Dude, just how trash is Muhammad Makayev, folks? Oh, wait, he flying knee Durden in 10 seconds. MMA ain't mathing today. No, dude. Durden should not have won that fight on 4 days' notice. That does not make any sense. Silva can get it? No, thank you. No, thank you. I was almost going to skip this fight, but then I remembered my countrywoman, Michelle Montague, is fighting. Yes, from New Zealand. All right, time for 15 minutes of Saints Row. Saints Row is crazy. Which one? Which one? Which Saints Row? We need Makayev back in the UFC. Well, he's fighting on the Netflix card, and they might be tying people down. I've heard conflicting reports about what their contracts are looking like over there. Some people are saying that they're getting signed to like 4-fight deals. Like Parnas, I believe, said he was under Netflix like on a 3-fight deal, which does kind of show that they have intentions to do more than just a one-off card. So I'm not sure if Makayev is also like that. Saints Row 4. The new Saints Row where you play as liberals is epic. Wonder how much a ticket for the White House will be? You either have to just earn one by fighting in like a gladiatorial pit, or you get one if you're on the Epstein files. You get one immediately. They say you probably need one. Okay. I'm sad Tyron Montgomery didn't get drafted. Okay, dude. Marbuena Silva thinks always looking around. She's like such a badass. Then goes in and does nothing. She does kind of like she's hyping up. She's like, look at her, look at her, look at her. For someone who's on like a 4-fight losing streak and fought for the belt and lost to fucking Raquel Pennington in a stinker that made people want to kill the division. Ryan Clark said kill women's bantamweight after witnessing Mara Silva versus Pennington. Dude, holy shit. Imagine being a part of that. And then being like, I'm so good at fighting. I'm so good at fighting. Like, dude, please stop. Please. Is this card like just all ATT? Mostly. 1/3 of the people on the card are from fucking Iridium. That also makes sense. Time to quickly lose a PUBG Battle Royale, I suppose. Oh, Montague! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Just walked forward, got a clinch takedown early. Hopefully she wins this. That would be good for the division if there was someone new. That would be ideal. Is she gonna go Kimura? Or Americana? She might be setting up Americana right now. She's not doing a great job at it, but she's trying. Remember when everyone got pissed that Cody Durden made a slightly rude statement and acted like he was a horrible racist that burnt Asians at the stake? True, I do remember that. But Durden's always kind of getting pissy at other people for shit. It doesn't make any sense. Like MMA Guru, and somebody posted a clip. Durden reposted a clip. He screen capped Guru saying like, I don't know, man. Charles Johnson lost to Cody Durden. Or Cody Durden lost to Charles Johnson and made it look close, or something of that nature, where it's like, I don't know if that's the greatest performance from these guys. When he was talking about, like, Alex Perez being able to beat Charles Johnson, and he was using, like, Cody Durden as, like, an example of, like, a weird opponent that Charles Johnson lost to. And then and then Cody Durden's like, this guy doesn't know anything about fighting, and it's like, okay, buddy, like, I guess you can run the this guy doesn't know anybody. This guy doesn't know anything about fighting gimmick. I guess you can run it, but seems kind of salty. Like, you are, like, the outlier on Charles Johnson's record. He's lost to bums, and his wins aren't great. And Charles Johnson's beat you, Cody Durden, so what does that make you? You know? And he, like, got really fucking angry about it. But, no, he's not some horrible racist just because he said something vaguely derogatory towards an Asian once. Let's not try to have a dogshit robbery awarded to the most boring fighter for this female fight. Yeah, let's hope not. Durden's a salty walty like the old Joe Pyfer. Yeah, new Joe Pyfer? Suicidal Joe Pyfer? He's my goat. We are the new MMA guru. How does that go again? Something, because I'll never be him. I'm looking at it like a framed photo of him. How's that fucking go? Because I'll never be him. I forgot what it's like. I forgot the deal. Montague! I thought she was gonna go like weird choke from there. Back exposure. Hello. Hello, back exposure. Nice to meet you. I don't have my clock up. Whoops. See daisy. We're still in dominant position with 2 minutes to work. Myra Silva, again, off roids. She can't do anything. Something, because yeah. My pronouns are he, because I'll never be him. Yeah. Clock, it's here. Kind of was hoping I'd be pleasantly surprised by this fight being finished when I came back from the kitchen. Montague is doing good as far as women's MMA grappling goes. Okay, could be worse. Not him. Because I'll never be him. Yeah. My pronouns are he, not him. Because I'll never be him. Yeah. And it's just a picture of me. Looking at a picture of Guru. Like fucking Wolverine. Insert Bilal pic. Okay. Uh-oh. Can opener! Whoa, knee bar. Keep rotating with it. There you go, Montague. The grappling is impressive so far. Back to side control. Maybe go crucifix. Maybe go elbows. Maybe try something goofy. This is no bueno Silva. Yeah. No bueno round for Bueno Silva. Here we go. She's trying to go crucifix. Those are tippy-tappy shots. Let's get an elbow going. Trying to go Americana again here. Yeah. She's putting her hands together. She's going to roll with it. Good elbows. Those are legal. Those are good elbows. I like that. I like that placement. Maybe try going Darce when she posts up here. Try baiting out the Makachev Darce. She's trying to cut an angle. Oh, no. Cuts to the back. There we go. Stop it, ref. She's dead. 1 of 1 on takedowns. 4 and change of control time. That's a Hamzat 10-8 right there. I think that's more than... I think that might actually be a 10-8. Guys? Because there was like a will to finish the fight. There was actual submission attempts where she's like, and then Bueno Silva has to like do a little dramatic roll out of it. When I saw the odds, I thought, okay, I'll watch this women's MMA fight because they're so skewed. Could be a finish, but I can't help but still be bored. I think it's okay. I think it's like okay grappling as far as women's fights go, but I think that could be a 10-8 round. Maybe. It's close. It's for sure close. What's the record for most control time in a single round for a woman's fight? Michelle might have got it there. Genuinely, she might have got it there. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I like how JDM has short hair again. That's interesting. Does he? No, that's just an old picture. I take it back. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's fucking back her up to the fence again and clinch her up again. That's in JDM Pratez. The more I think about it, the more I want to pick JDM. But Pratez does have touch of death power. But it's against people that are like a little bit chinny. Uh-oh, Montague. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, she's kind of not great on the feet. Oh, she kind of just throws like... Oh, she throws like a Rock'em Sock'em robot. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Wait, is the fight over? Not yet. We got 2 more rounds. If you're going to have a women fight, at least have voting rights at stake. Whoever loses, go back. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I think I'm going to go JDM. But I understand that this fight is sick either way. Pratez, JDM. Very excited. I'm not going to overthink it. I just think CP is going to get the man. Going to get a man. Okay, fair. I don't want to overthink it either, but I'm like, JDM's never like a one-shot guy. But does Carlos's power carry late? Oh no. Michelle. Okay, we're good. Get a roll. Armin Saryukian type shit. Little eye poke. Little eye frame, even if you will. I don't understand that Pratez has so much power. It's long power. It's technical, and he catches you at the end of shit. Also, Leon's a bit chinny. Jeff Neal, after he stopped drinking, was a bit chinny. He did, like, kind of beat up Ian Gary at moments. Watch that pedophile Rigo. If he still has that vid up, pretty sure that's it. What? Women's voting rights? What vid? Sorry. That was kind of sick, dude. She choked her and then hit a little front kick. That's crazy. Does Montague have any kicks? She just threw one there. I wish she would throw a fucking takedown. There we go. Oh, bad takedown. Oh, no. Oh, not like that. Could you beat Neon in a fight? I think so. No Pratez power. Rigo has the video up. Oh, is it because he uses demons and shit? Terrible takedown attempt, but she kind of got it. Like, this Kimura is, like, not fully in. Like, it's there, it's something, but it's not fully in. I can see JDM getting Colden in the same animation as Giles did. Perhaps. Michelle, what are you doing? She's just circling out and she's going to get, like, top mount here. Or side control. Bro, you have to be able to beat Neon based on ball knowledge. I think so. I don't like to, like, overdo it and be like, yeah, I'd beat that guy. Yeah, I'd beat that guy. It's like I need to think. I'm like, okay, how athletic is this guy? How athletic am I? What do I know? What kind of knowledge do I have? Is he chinny? You know? She blocked her own Kimura. Holy regional level fight, Batman. Kimura repellent, bro. She got that Marabuena Silma Kimura repellent. Dude, the Lego Batman movie's so fucking good. I'm so sad they took it off Netflix. I'm actually devastated. What happened? What foul happened? I missed it. Fuck. Slap his glasses off and go for the game double poke? The gone double poke, I think you mean. Oh no, an up kick! Oh no! Oh no! I hate that. I fucking hate baiting for up kick culture. It's so shit. Ugh. 2-point deduction. Also, I like how you said Neil after he stopped drinking was kind of chinny. Like the alcohol was powering his chin. It was! It objectively was. He became more chinny. So, Assassin's Creed, huh? I think the MMA Crusader, he's talking about the Rigo vid on Carlos Prates being a Quiamba practitioner. Is that like Pilates or can't tell who's winning based on the commentary? Well, I don't know. First round's 10-8 Montague, so why she put her head in the guillotine again? This is scary. It's not fully locked in yet, and she's probably going to roll it like Armin again. Thought it was called Baloo or some shit, though. Very old vid. Yeah, I don't know. One knee down isn't illegal. Do we really have to go over this shit again? Well, nobody knows anything, so. This is kind of like women's MMA Gilbert Burns, Sean Brady. Sure, man. One championship's probably going under, right? They're releasing people and shit. But not the Rotolo brothers. They'll just hold them under contract forever. Same with fucking Soldich. They will just hold on to Soldich's entire remaining career just to fuck him over. Fuck one championship, dude. Looks kind of like Lucas Tracy. Hold on, let's get an image here. Put your head up, girl. Come on. Hate that British commentator, John Gooden. What's wrong with John Gooden? She should start buzzing. No finishes on the card yet. No. Montague gets robbed, unless they don't give her a 10-8. Then we might be looking at a draw or something. But would you rather serve a 90-day sentence at your local jail with Jeff Molina as your cellie, or be forced to only watch women's MMA at least 90 minutes a day for the next 10 years? 90-day sentence, local jail, Jeff Molina's cellmate. First off, he wouldn't be raping me. I would be raping him. No, that's a joke. 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 No, nobody would be raping anybody on my watch. I hate his dumb British accent. It's a good takedown, yeah. This card making me feel better about canceling my Paramount subscription. Fair. 1-2-1-2 of hell for Montague, yeah. That's what they call her. They call her 1-2 Montague. Um, 90 minutes a day for 10 years. Surely that's like equivalent to 9 years or something. Hold on. Don't be so mean to Molina. Nah, dude, the guy shouldn't be sports betting. Hold on. Let's do some math here. Okay. 1.5 hours times 365 times 10. 5475. 90 times 24. Yeah, Molina easy. Just time, just based on time. We have to go Molina. It's like half as much time. Quimbanda is real, bro. Look it up. It's a Brazilian pagan religion, syncretic pagan religion that worships spirits and a West African god named Ogun. How do the West Africans get over to Brazil? You do give off a I take money from APAC and great Molinas in my free time vibe. That's not very nice. APAC did offer me money earlier this stream. They offered me $2 and I said no. So go watch Michael Chavello commentary for 5 minutes and you'll beg for UFC commentators back. Who's Chavello? Is that the Ryzen one? I thought he was okay. Main card sure does have some fighters on it, not good ones, but they're here, I guess. Yeah. I think if I fought some random MMA Twitter account, it would look higher level than this. Maybe. You versus Bobby Noon, Jazz? Dude, Bobby Noon can scrap. I know it, dude. Montague 2-1 so far. She's def getting robbed. Yeah, we'll see. She ends up on top here. That's good. I need a little bit of damage, girl. Come on. Quimbamba. Wild fantasy clip. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's not very nice. You can't do that to me. I don't deserve this. Okay? I need an elbow. You're seriously asking how Africans got over to Brazil, bro? I don't know. Were they doing slavery and shit? Bobby Noon strikes exactly like Montague, ironically. Yeah. Time? Oh, my bad. I am asking how the Africans got over to Brazil. Is that a thing that happened? Am I missing something? I'm sorry. Hold on now. Like, I know black zillions is a thing, but sports betting Loki just makes you look like a predator. True. By ship? Well, I knew they'd go over by ship, but like, how'd they build the ships? Why didn't they build wells first? I don't know. How did the Africans get over to Brazil? When did they get over to Brazil? Is MMA Guru alive? Yeah, he is. He is alive. He's just taking a break. Would you consider selling your soul for 250k subscribers? No less than like 10 mil. I have a very high price. Lots and lots of ships. Brazil has more blacks than the US. Who put them there? If you had to bet, how much money would you put on Jewish export? Jewish export? I don't know. Is that the new cigarette? The new cigarette brand, Jewish export? Having a Kalshi account is very Israeli coded. True, same with Polymarket. Tend to agree. Montague's the female version of Kayla Harrison. Okay. Brazil had like 50% of its population as slaves at one point. They didn't teach us that in fucking school, man. I don't even know what Persia is. I know of Prince of Persia, but like, is Persia like, was that Turkey and then they like broke into like smaller countries? Is Persia like the Soviet Union a little bit, but like not really? Welcome to the Canadian education system. We don't know how the black people got to Brazil, okay? They never told us. They never told us. I don't even know where New Hampshire is. I think it's on the East Coast. I don't know where New Hampshire is. I mean, who does that to Myra Buena Silva? Yeah. Persia was the longest running empire. Yeah, but was it like the Soviet Union? And did it include, like, Turkey? Persia's, like, historic Iran? Yeah, but was it bigger than current Iran? Did they just change the name? Like Bobby King Green to King Green, huh? Smartest Canadian? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely asking here. Montague and Melissa Croden are violence queens. We need more women like them who are low technique but high violence. True. Shout out Melissa Croden. To be fair, though, at one point Persia had conquered most of the Middle East. That's what I'm thinking, right? Where's Boston, Vamp? Massachusetts. And that's it. That's all. They get oysters and shit. So they're along the coast. Right? Okay, Michigan's up here. And then we go down the coast. Well, technically down this way, camera-wise. So it's like Michigan, and then there's a bunch of bullshit. And then it's like New York, Rhode Island and shit, which is also New York, New Jersey, Newark, Atlantic City and such. And then you move on down the coast, and it's like Hampshire. And then back here is like Vermont. Hold on. Back here is like Vermont. And then we're over here, and we're at New Hampshire and shit. Which coast? East Coast? Boston is on the East Coast, and then you move down the coast. And it's like there's Boston and there's Brockton, Mass. It's like the 13 colonies, right? They're all along. It's New England and shit. Boston is part of New England. Let's have a pick for McVeigh, Dumas, and why? McVeigh because he's not a criminal. Holy shit, this dude knows where Rhode Island is. Watch out, guys. Wyoming? Wyoming's on the other side. It's like Utah, Wyoming, Montana? North Dakota, Utah, Wyoming. It's not along the coast because there's like Washington, Oregon. Sorry, over here. Washington, Oregon, California. California. It slopes the other way. And then you go like over to, and it's like Vegas, Arizona, Utah, Wyoming. And shit. McVeigh, I don't think Dumas even trains much. We'll see. Yes, broccoli mass. Okay, bro, bro's a casual being a criminal. It's the best base for me. Sometimes. All fucking bum-ass decisions to erode Family Man Island. Okay. Persian Empire was one of the biggest superpowers ever until Volk put them in their place. True. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Iranians aren't Arab like the rest of the Middle East. Okay. Vamp demonstrating another way Canada is identical to the U.S., in this case, education. I know where, like, European countries are vaguely located. Which coast, Vamp? East Coast, obviously. Google it, retard. I was just trying to make conversation. Come on, dude. You skip Minnesota. Fuck, Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota's there as well. It's up at the top by Montana and shit. And Dakotas. Vegas, our best state. All right, buddy, tell me where Missouri is. St. Louis, south. Is Missouri bordering Atlanta? I feel like Missouri borders Atlanta, which borders Florida. So we can go, it goes up, and then Georgia's like, or Atlanta's like off of like the Florida thing. The Florida little tail thing. And then there's like Atlanta, and then Missouri's like above it or like near it. Minnesota! Yeah, okay. They should have cast Andrew Schultz as Scorpion. I think they already got their movie. UFC middleweight fighter Cedric Dumas has an extensive criminal record and has most recently been arrested in April 2025 on multiple felonies. He beat up women, dude. He beat up a woman, threw her around, and like stole money and pearls from her. And where's the state of Georgia? It's next to Florida. It borders Florida on the southeast United States. Atlanta is a city, not a state. I'm talking about Atlanta in Georgia, okay? Atlanta, another great state. Missouri borders Atlanta. Atlanta's a city in Georgia. It borders Georgia, okay? Navigation skills of a female. Okay, I get it. I get it. Atlanta's in Georgia. I understand. But when I think of Georgia, I think of the show Atlanta, okay? And then Missouri's like right next to it, isn't it? Right, probably above it? Okay, we're going on Google now because you guys are making me feel bad. How does Cedric Dumas have a job with the UFC? It just happens. Funnily enough, Georgia's actually in Canada. Hey! U.S. state map. Fuck you guys, you can't even help me. Oh, there's a whole like 2.5 states between Georgia and Missouri. You fucks. Okay, I thought Georgia was like over more. But no, Florida kind of extends over this way. I thought that part was like Georgia a little bit. And what's that there? There's like Tennessee. Huh. Missouri's far as fuck from me, Atlanta? I suppose. It's kind of just a Tennessee between you guys. I live in the U.S. and couldn't tell you where most states are? Okay. Stick with women's MMA? I will, dude. I will. I forgot about Louisiana down there. And Mississippi, Arkansas. Okay. Okay. I forgot about Arkansas. I gotta be honest. Where's Wyoming? Yeah, Wyoming's over by Montana. Idaho is the one that's in the middle I keep forgetting about. Yeah, but it goes Washington, Oregon, California down the coast. Uh-huh. New Mexico as well. How could I forget? Is Albuquerque where John fought some junkie and bald chemist for the turf? Yes. That's also where fucking Tim Means, who beat his son or daughter, is based out of. Albuquerque. Crazy shit happens there. Can you name all the days in a week? Monday, Garfield. Tuesday's one of them. Why day? Fuck. McVeigh immediately goes after him here. Knee to the groin, maybe not. Hard to tell. Ripped him Means, bro. The Afro-Brazilian slave trade aside, vamp, this is a takeaway. Prates is a tattoo of Ogun symbol in his throat. Notorious smoker-drinker. Method of Quimbano worship. Okay, good to know. Maybe one of the only Americans that can locate Canadian provinces because of my geography. Autism, yeah. I know, like, vaguely, like, if you told me where a state is, I could tell you, like, if you broke the U.S. into fourths, I could tell you, like, where it is. Can you count to 10? It's a little hard sometimes. 1, 2. MMA Crusaders history knowledge or Canadian MMA. Dude, I love Canadian MMA. I'm so excited by it. Here we go, Jackson McVeigh. 9 likes, 52 viewers. Come on, guys. Yeah, I blame you guys. I should have a mansion by now. Here we go, Jackson McVeigh. Dumas up against the fence. McVeigh trying to get trips and shit going. Dumas knee to the body. McVeigh answers back. McVeigh, I think, is taller by a little bit. A lot of UFC fighters are trash human beings. That is true. That is true. Cedric Dumas versus property ownership laws. What the fuck is this fight, bro? I don't even want to know. I do not even want to know. Oh, knockdown McVeigh! Knockdown McVeigh! He might get a finish here! Cedric Dumas on the ropes! Cedric Dumas trying to recover! Volume from McVeigh! Cedric recovering, like, not horribly. Keep beating him, dude. Keep beating on this man. McVeigh tries to go Darce. He's going to get it. Not quite. There we go. He's a little better angle, buddy. He's got a leg lock, though. That's it. Off to prison you go, big guy. Sorry if that was a little bit loud. I'm actually kind of happy. Yeah! Yeah! MMA Lab prodigy Jackson McVeigh. Do we think Dumas bet on the over 1 round or the under 1 round on himself again? Do we think, guys? Do we think he picked himself by sub again? These guys are butt cheeks. McVeigh's okay. McVeigh's kind of just had some shitty matchups, but he's like an MMA Lab guy. I've seen him be okay at fighting. Did Dumas bet on a first round loss again? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. People often go after Anthony for quitting, but people are sleeping on Dumas, dude. 1 strong hit and he's in a heap. Cut him. Should have been cut 4 fights ago. Maybe not 4 fights ago, 3 fights ago. Hate flinch pauses from the ref. Yeah. That's a win for the good guys, says Drew Dober. Very interesting. Cedric Dumas' life is over. You can see it in his face. Ah, that was loud as shit. Well, I'm a happy camper. Okay, I'm a happy camper. McVeigh just kissed the camera, bro. That's sick. I know people who look like Jackson McVeigh, okay? They're crazy. Jaden Cable in shambles. Where will he get his content? Quick, find another domestic abuser, quick. Yeah, kind of makes me sad for Dumas. I know he's a criminal and not a good guy in general, but I don't know, I still feel bad. Well, you're allowed to feel bad for criminals. Part of the shtick. Dumas about to give his show money to pay for his court fines? True. He had $13 in his bank account like a while ago. Why is he holding the side of his head? He's got no equilibrium. We're sorry for a wife-beating criminal bum. Well, we're not sorry about that part. We're just like, man, his life isn't going good, and if only he, like, changed his life around and said he was sorry. You know, wouldn't that be nice? Who upkicked in the last fight? Myra Buena Silva upkicked Montague, but it wasn't that dramatic. It was, like, kind of lame. He on the phone. He making a call right now, dude. Hello? Escambia County Prison, yeah? I have a reservation, yeah? Oh, buddy. Think he broke his jaw? Maybe. Finally, we get a finish. You are not Irish, dog. Easiest bet I've made in a while. Saw Dumas and saw Payday. Yeah. Patty Pimblett mid-evolution. Yeah. Fuck. You go ahead and get married. All right, DC. Fuck McVeigh. I had him winning by first round KO. You had it. He couldn't finish him. He wasn't going out. It's not McVeigh's fault, dude. MMA Lab strikes again, guys. If I'm him, I'm praying the card continues to be ass. Yeah, dude. Give that man a bonus. I mean, the finish, it was like a first round finish. You might still get the bonus anyway, even if the card's like okay. But at least the main card can't disappoint pretty good fights. Yeah, Sterling Zalal should be good. Why was DC Loki angry? I don't know, man. He's hangry, bro. He's hangry. DC hasn't got his post-prelim snack in yet, so. What are you gonna do? Hey, what are you gonna do? Hey! McVeigh kind of likable? True. He seems very down to earth. He needs a camp to sharpen the skills. That's what this was about. This is his first camp, I believe, at MMA Lab in Arizona. He used to be training in somewhere in the South. I don't know where. I obviously don't know geography, so I'm not even going to take a shot at that. But layup Vieira, it should be. Everyone say thank you, Hood Jesus. Yeah. That's what that camp was about, because he's training at the MMA Lab, which is Mario Batista, Marcus McGee, Benson Henderson when he was fighting, O'Malley occasionally. So I think that's a better place for him than where he was before. But I don't know, McVeigh, he sounded really cool in the post-fight. He was like, yo, things weren't working. So I had to adjust, and it's like, I like that. He seems like he's not stupid. That's a pro. Makonico's chance to prove he's not a can, true. He won 2 rounds against Sursurkaya, though. Hold on. Or a round and a half. Vieira versus Makonico for the most mid-fighter in UFC history, perhaps. We need a thrill and agony for Dumas McVeigh. Yeah, thrill. We see McVeigh fucking throwing around money at his wedding because he got a performance bonus, and agony. We see fucking Dumas in prison. Glad the ref didn't stop it. The sub was prettier than the TKO would have been. Yeah, kind of. Benson is still fighting. He's headlining a PFL card in Brussels. I didn't know that. I thought he was kind of just doing like grappling matches, RAF. Maybe not RAF, but grappling matches and shit, yeah. I know he was signed at the GFL for a while, but I didn't know where he went after that. No clue he was still competing. More of a bad thing for Sursurkaya than it is good for him, fair. Look at him putting elbows on that man. Look at him knock down Brundage. Dear Cody Brundage. Wasn't that kind of a robbery, too? Wasn't he kind of losing to Cody Brundage a little bit? If I remember correctly. And that guy was a welterweight on short notice, had Sursurkaya shitting his pants. True. Eric Nolan, I believe his name was. I have a feeling Vieira is about to get finished. TKO, KO round 3. I don't know. Dumas kind of becoming a new Lionheart. I think he's out of the organization. I think he doesn't even have the chance. At least Anthony Smith was winning every third fight and managing to stay in the organization, right? I've seen enough Dumas G-Rod. Went life and death with Brundage if you are relative, or if you're relative to Brundage, you suck. I suppose. Cody Durden fights on short notice with his wife in his corner. Silicone prices are up. It's fucking crazy. Oh man, Charles Johnson V2. What are we talking about? Bro, compared to most YNs, Dumas's age, he's doing great. Way more money than your average thug, I suppose. 20K to win a fist fight as opposed to $0 in gang violence. Huh. Leave Dumas alone. He's had enough. He deserves a powerless man like Petrovsky or something. Petrosky, rather. Leota Machida in Vieira's corner. Hello, Leota Machida. Wait, can we get it to pop? Can we get it to pop immediately? Hold on. Where's Leota? Not quite. Leota, where are you? Leota, where are you? Come on, buddy. Quick. Yeah! Yeah! Leota mentioned. Yeah! He's in the corner. This guy got subbed by fucking Anthony Hernandez. We love piss, yeah. I technically have more money than a UFC fighter, perhaps. All these Khalil Roundtree. Yeah. Khalil, if he didn't sell his soul to be mid and dominated by every good light everywhere. Okay. Press like if you support regime change in Israel. Yeah, sure. Let's find out how bad Sir Serkayev is. True. We know he's not good. We already know Sir Serkayev is here as like a poverty hire for Hamzat. Not a poverty hire, DEI hire, whatever the fuck. Sorry, Vamp. You made me dislike. Okay. Regime change in Israel? Is that not a good thing? Hold on. Let me think. Do we not want someone other than Netanyahu, or would someone other than Netanyahu be worse? Is that what we're getting at? Because if we like, then we're regime change in Israel. Isn't that a good thing? Potentially. Or do we just want Israel to get disbanded altogether? Like, what's the plan here, guys? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is above my pay grade. Here goes Vieira. How bad is Sir Serkayev? Eric Nolan was low-key whooping him and only lost because he tore his ACL and got fluked while coming in on a week's notice up a weight class. I know. I was there. We had a secret potion versus policy. Oh no! Oh no! Dropped by a choke man. Uh-oh. Nobody likes BB? I feel like that's fair. We love Big Ben. Big Ben. Mechanico circling well into it. Oh! Whoa, buddy, whoa! He's going to fall into guard here. Maybe go adjust for triangle? Adjust for armbar? Whoa, buddy, whoa. He's trying to swing his legs around. Oh! Mechanico, hitchhiker. Regime change is good in Israel. The current part is not good, and the potential party that could be replacing them with would want to scale back terrorism and Zionism, I suppose. Get your clock out. Whoops! My clock, no. He's pulling his clock out. Anyways, just a thought. Press like, y'all. Okay, or just press like in general. How about that? Just not for any Israeli adjacent causes. Adolfo is insane for a round. That is true. I'm so tired. Who did this to me? This man got KO'd by Bull Nickel. Oh no, he pulled guard into half guard and shit. Oh, he's gonna build a base. Kind of clean for Monaco, true. Meconico, rather. Not Monaco cocktail. Vamp always hiding his clock? Yeah. Adolfo has a killer one-man conga line, if you see my meaning. Okay, one-man conga line's crazy. I love jiu-jitsu, but I hate pure BJJ fighters like Vieira, Jailton, Almeida. I don't know why, but they just piss me off. The fuck. They piss me the fuck off, rather, even if they get finishes. Yeah, kind of. Show clock, Vamp? Maybe not. Oh, shit, what a KO in Glory. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but that's nuts. We're watching Glory highlights on our phone because this fight isn't entertaining me, okay? The World Penguin Day today, how about it? Adolfo is a clinch cage maxer, true. Mecanico firing back. Leg kick Adolfo. Body kick Mecanico. DC Deadass said if you put these guys in GI and make it in a gi rather and make it so they don't strike, Vieira would win. Yeah, no shit. I think Adolfo is officially veered into his second stage, which is to say death gassing. Yeah. He was so good for like 2 minutes. It was 2 really good minutes. Holy shit, I just realized this wasn't Adolfo Bellato. Yeah, Adolfo Vieira, it's different. Similar. Mecanico is setting up that high kick, which is kryptonite to Vieira. That is true. Huh. I'm rewatching the Bow fight. Okay, dude. Vieira the type of guy to take himself down just to reverse to get back up so he can like get glazed for his jiu-jitsu. I think we got to send Mecanico to Thailand for a year or two. Yeah, we got to get this man on some fucking black magic immediately. How good is Trayshawn Gore? Pretty good. Mecanico is, well, sometimes. Mecanico's cheeks, I don't know how Vieira managed to gas from doing nothing in 1 minute. I don't know, man. Thought Rodolfo Bellato was the same guy as Vieira till that comment. Fucking crazy. Crazy shit. Timo Rodolfo Bellato versus Roundtree. Oh man, this is crazy. This is a crazy fight. They just going at each other, man. They're just going at each other. Yeah, I'm telling you, Mecanico round 3 KO TKO. I'm sensing it as well. I'm sensing some bullshit. Not entertained so far. There was moments. Now we're kind of not doing great anymore. Roundtree, if instead of training in Thailand, he just blew. Okay, all right. I suppose. I don't know if I can watch a full Ryan Span fight after this boring shit. Maybe he'll finish Buchecha. Please, please finish Buchecha. Like name value wise, this card should be better than the Winnipeg card, but it is just not delivering. The jacked BJJ Brazilian archetype is growing, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's the head kick with the 2 behind it as well. Weirdly enough, on the eye test, Mecanico's heavier looking than Khalil. Kinda get what you mean. How is the card so far, Matt? Not great. There's that eye kick, true. Not great. Worse than the Winnipeg card, probably, so far. But the Winnipeg card was okay. This is less than okay. This is, so far, we're at like a 4 out of 10, maybe. Maybe that's generous. Mecanico is now putting it on him. Mecanico 29-28. Roundtree Jr. taking over, yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm slowly fucking losing it. Here we go. We're back. We're back. And better than ever. Cheeto Vera on Spanish commentary. I see him. Suzukai also got lucky with the Eric knockout. Eric literally turned sideways and gave a clear line to his chin before Suzukai threw a lazy 1-2, and Eric so chinny he called him. Kinda. Vieira needs to somehow win this round and hard focus on surviving the third if he wants this. Yeah, I don't think he's going to, though. Vieira cardio so bad, Vamp is gassing. Yeah, I'm fucking getting tired watching it. Or can he potentially use the last of his energy to try and finish a damn Tucasita. Crazy. We're in the clinch here. We're trying to get a takedown. Maybe a little fence grab there. I couldn't tell. I can't stop yawning. We're trying to kick out the leg? What are we doing here, Vieira? The fuck is that? My Wi-Fi is tweaking. Who's winning so far? 1-1 probably. Oh my goodness, Vieira humping McConaughey's leg like a dog in heat. Tonight! Like, this is an option where it's like, let's fucking separate them, please. Okay, not anymore. Okay, now we're breaking. Okay. Here we go. Man. I can't stop yawning. Sometimes I wonder if Adolfo should just bite the bullet and try his luck at light heavyweight. Maybe. Help his cardio, potentially. Vieira knocked down and got 2 sub attempts round 1. McConaughey beating his ass on the feet round 2. Yeah. Agreed. $19.19. Of course, I picked Vieira and he has a fucking Taliesin to share cardio. Yeah. Like, I know he's not good, but I thought McConaughey was kind of shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. McConaughey's a free win for Trayshawn Gore. Book it if he wins. Both of these guys are a free win for Trayshawn Gore. Book either of them if either of them win. At least 328 looks fun. God, man. How is Gore so inconsistent? If he showed up how he did against Bakoyev, he would have called it Vieira. Yeah. I know he already did fight Vieira, didn't he? Yeah. What happened to the dude with the weird alien build? Sean Woodson is missing in action. We don't know where he is. He had to go back to Mars to renew his visa. It's a whole thing. I didn't know people still did foot stomps. Oh, you've never met Vieira, dude. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. 1-2 McConaughey glances. Sean Woodson got slimed out by Dan Ige. It was kind of a weird stoppage, but I don't think he was coming back anyway. Gore got 30-27 by Vieira. What an awful loss. Yeah. Horrid in hindsight. But he beat fucking Bakoyev. Adolfo Maui head movement Vieira. Dum dum like gum gum. Shout out Nights at the Museum, bro. Why are these guys in the UFC? Because we have to fill spots on the card. We have to have so many events per year and so many fights on those events, and by golly, we'll fill our spots. Adolfo Usman with subs, but no cardio, Vieira. Sure. Yeah, I have no idea how Trey Shingor did that. Makes no sense. Mechanical round so far. I'm tired, boss. It's just getting worse. I know. I keep fucking yawning. I can't stay awake. I age 24. I can't do it. These guys are the elite of the elite. You're just a casual if you can't appreciate this high-level chess match. Dude, this is such an entertaining fight. It's like, it's okay. It's like, okay. I went 12 hours with Teddy. 12 rounds, rather, with Teddy Roosevelt. 12 hours with Teddy Roosevelt's a whole different situation. 12 rounds with Teddy Roosevelt. I did. Old dudes from the museum, yeah. Dan Ige was cool before his coaches tried to make him technical. He used to be a badass slugger. Now he tries too hard and wades in without doing anything. It's my Dan Ige impression. Do you like my Dan Ige impression? Crazy. Why is the coach over there going, whoa? Adolfo 36, Meconico 35, both are mid. This matchup's meaningless. True, it never gets us anywhere. At best, you bring in some other, like, hyped up middleweight prospect, and one of these guys is their first test or something. I don't know. Their debut layup, at worst. Or at best, or whatever the fuck. Vieira almost gets to the hips. If only he knew how to turn and cut in a goddamn angle. Cut an angle, buddy. Imagine losing to Adolfo and BJJ, then watching him job in the UFC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how you manage. It's not always about the belt, guys. This is peak MMA, yeah. Did you hear about the Islam versus Gary rumors? They've been the rumors forever. It's probably 330 in Philly. And 329 is probably McGregor Holloway as of right now. These guys are putting their lives on the line. They're going to war. These guys are going to fucking war, dude. They're going to friggin' war. Watch out, dude. They're going to fucking war, dude. Back in my day, you'd see a fight like this down at the soda pop shop. 29-28, 0.5 Cannoneer. Fuck. Cut Vieira for getting schooled on the feet by Meconico, yeah. Meconico 29-28 for sure. It's gotta be. Just weird because Vieira got a fucking knockdown. Vieira looked so good in the first. I'm like, he's doing submissions and shit. He almost got an armbar. Good hitchhiker escape though by Vieira. Or not Vieira, Meconico. I'm also hearing Jan Morab potentially for 330. We could be looking at Islam, Gary, Morab, Jan for 330. What a bunch of nothing we just watched? True. I wonder if they give him a post-fight speech. It's like being back at the old salty spittoon. True. Patoo. Patoo. Real. Dude, so real. Gary has looked really impressive, but I swear his opponents never make the right adjustments. Islam would 100% find a way to the pocket better than Bilal. Yeah. Probably. Damn, I kept saying round 3 TKO KO Vieira getting finished, and it was close. Yeah, kind of. No sound? Yeah, for a bit there. I don't know why. Morab is an honest-to-God hole in his nose. The commission won't run it. It's better now. It looks a little bit better. By the time Is BJJ the worst base for MMA? Today is kind of proving that it is. If we see Buchecha just get fucking chinned by Span in a second, we'll see. I'm losing interest in the UFC fast. Yeah, disappointing card. Agree. Why are we showing Jose Aldo highlights? Why are we showing Jose Aldo highlights in 2026? Oh, Aldo, McGregor, Holloway, Ortega. Oh, we're doing, Oh, look at how good the featherweight division is. Here's Aldo and fucking Aljo, rather, and Zalal. Gene Silva, KOing Bagdasarian. Melky Costa, Vallejos. And then Aljamain and Zalal, the two fucking black sheep of the division that nobody gives a shit about. I swear, I'm sorry. Nobody cares, dude. We get it. You beat Dillashaw with no fucking shoulder, and you lost to Cejudo. We get it. This is the rematch. I saw the original live at the Salties Petunia. Hoping the main card picks me up. Me too, man. We've had a few good cards in a row. This is really sad. We was on a roll. Just broad promotion for the entire promotion. No, we're talking... I think we're doing like a featherweight division thing. This card makes me want to start smoking again. Well, let's not get that far. You know, there's better ways to channel our anger, you know. God damn it, Jack Shore. Why couldn't you have just beat him back then? Why? It's a black sheep off. Rafa Garcia. No way. So excited. Vince Pichel, dude. He struggled. Main card. Still shit. True. Card's not over. Let's give the main a chance. But 1 out of 5 cards being shit nowadays is amazing. Can't complain. Alexander Hernandez. Look at him go. I hope he beats Rafa Garcia. That would be so goofy. People forget, man. Aljamain Sterling knows how to milli rock. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, I think so. First card that I've genuinely not enjoyed. Yeah, there's kind of been nothing so far. Except maybe McVeigh Dumas was like kind of neat. But other than that, they made it illegal in the UK to buy cigarettes and stuff if you weren't 18 by 2026. Is that real? I heard about they were like trying to do that, trying to phase out the idea of smoking for young people, but I don't know. A heavyweight fight immediately after is rough. Yeah, I know, man. I'm gonna go get a Pepsi. I'll be back. Dude, and the Lucas Brandon fucking hook kick was so stupid. I didn't do it before, but like Lucas Brandon is down 2 and fucking 99% of the third. Okay? And he's sitting here and he's like, how am I gonna win this round? How am I gonna win this round? And I swear to God, he just goes like that. He just taps Francis Marshall in the fucking body with a stupid hook kick that doesn't even... I just hate it. I just fucking hate it. Oh, Buffer called him dumbass. I missed that. Oh, I wasn't listening. Oh no. Oh no. Love seeing dumbass or however you spell his name lose. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean like anyone who isn't 18 or over by a certain deadline in 2026 will never be able to buy tobacco, but people who are already over 18 can still buy it. That's fucking silly. Walk off teep. It wasn't even a teep, it was a hook kick. It was shit. What does that achieve? Oh, well, we're trying to phase out cigarettes because they're too much of a burden on the system, dude. You're gonna make making like buying cigarettes or whatever the fuck the underground cigarette market is gonna be so goofy in the UK. Cherry Pepsi. Guru's alive! No way, crazy. You better sing the Davy Grant song. What's the Davy Grant song? Is it just God Save the King? What is it? Impure Gods won, by the way. Thank you, Steel Girder, for the £2. £2 sterling, not euros. Just wanted you to know I just pulled my pinky toenail clean off. That's not good. Put it back. Can you put it back? Can we put it back? That's rough. That is extremely rough. They got bigger problems than people poisoning their lungs. Fair. Creating a smoke-free generation. I mean, most kids aren't already smoking. Okay, kids have either moved on to vaping or making out with their cell phone. Okay, at this rate, you guys should start phasing out importing millions of people every year. Yeah, I mean, come on. I feel like cigarettes are kind of like not that big of a... Like, I get it. It's easy to fix, and it's like, okay, cool. I don't like people dying from lung cancer either. Imagine being over 6 months old and not knowing the Davy Grant song. What the fuck is the Davy Grant song? Includes vaping too? Oh no. Oh no, you bastards. Believes championship experience and grappling prowess will be the key to continuing a 2-division championship run tonight. I suppose. It does include vapes. So, Vamp, you don't understand Canada needs 20 million Indian workers? I don't think so. I don't think so. I disagree. Inspired by late brother Hamza, for a renewed focus and motivation, believes he will be the first to submit Aljamain Sterling. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Because they're fucking gay. When I was in high school, starting it to be more specific, I'd say like 60-70% of us already smoked by that point. And the number was completely unintentional. Okay. Vaping should be illegal, not because it gives you cancer, but because it's gay. Yeah, possible. 20 million hardworking Somalians. Dude, were you there when they built the fucking skyscrapers? It's my favorite AI photo, the Somalians crossing the Delaware, dude. It's very funny. I get a kick out of that. I think cherry as a flavor is like the best flavor. I think it's up there. For a bit there, they don't make them anymore, but they made like cherry Coke Twizzlers. And they might be my favorite candy ever. But I can't find them anywhere anymore. It sucks. Canada and Britain fighting over who's going to have the first Civil War. I mean, Canada's already kind of having that. Like, there are Indians that are fighting quite often with other, variations of Indian. It's happening. They're not Somalis. What are they called? Eritreans? They got like a weird blue flag. And they brought like their problems from over there over here. Eritreans? Yeah, a country in East Africa. Can we get a flag? I think, yeah, these guys. These guys? Anyway, so a bunch of them came here, and then they're fighting the other ones in parks with sticks and shit. Crazy that we've imported two sides of a fucking blood feud. It's not even like the mob versus the mafia type shit. At least there's some honor there between the fucking Italians and Irish. Come on. Being Somalian is more than bananas and rice. That is true, dude. So true. Oh, they really are not selling the Sterling Zalal fight to me. I think it'll be fun, but I just don't. I said that in the last video we did. I did. You weren't there. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, no. Like, it doesn't really get us anywhere because we don't really know how. The best matchups you can do are like one where you know how good someone is and you don't know how good someone else is. Right? Like, Sean Strickland is a known commodity. We don't know too much about Hernandez. Well, we know shit about Hernandez, but we want to know a little bit more. We want to know if Hernandez can take that next step and if he can beat Strickland, he gets there. Strickland turns him back. We say, okay, well, now we knew how good Hernandez was. That builds up Strickland. You know, Zalal and Sterling are in a situation at featherweight right now where we both don't know how good they are. You know, because Zalal's best win is Emmett and Cater, and we've seen people beat those people more impressively than he did. Sterling's best wins are Ortega off of a fucking coma and Cater also. And close fight with Movzar, but now Movzar didn't look great against Murphy. You know? So it's like, oh, well, we don't know where these people are, and then these people are supposed to be fighting maybe for a belt? Like, come on. What would you rather have, Vamp? 2 ethnic people fighting in the street or 2 white guys fighting in the street? I don't know. Depends. Depends. What are the ethnicities? What are they fighting about? Is it like I'm gonna kill you fight or I'm gonna beat you up and then it's over fight? Ryan Spann a ranked fighter? I believe so. You know, because like an Italian person would beat up an Irish person and be like, don't hit on my sister. Don't hit on my fucking sister. You know? Whereas like an Eritrean versus another Eritrean are fighting over like, back in our homeland, your father and my father hated each other, and now I'm coming here to kill you. You know, and it's like, ugh. That's a little bit different, you know. And I'm not trying to characterize every ethnic on ethnic versus white on white conflict as that, but like maybe a little bit. Oftentimes, it's kind of like that. I don't know. In this specific example of like the Eritreans causing problems, or you know, the Indian culture is causing some problems. Seriously, if you get a Superman chest tat, you are not Superman. True. That's why Ryan Spann's not in the UFC games, because they can't license his shit as well. Even when CM Punk was in UFC 3 and UFC 4, they had to cover up because he has the fucking Pepsi logo because he's a goof. Right? When you do that shit, you fuck yourself over merchandise-wise and video game-wise and all that shit. That's why Spann wasn't in the game. And everybody's like, why isn't Ryan Spann in UFC games? And it's like, dude, we have to have like an ink blotch here and cover it up, you know? No, it's Somalia with the blue flag. Eritrea is different. Yeah. Country close to Somalia. Yeah. You get what I mean. Iranian barbershop owner versus Chinese toll boy. Sure, let them fight. At least the Chinese toll boy and the Iranian barbershop owner, they have jobs. If only Buchecha was a 15-time world kickboxing Muay Thai champ instead of jiu-jitsu, imagine how cool he'd be. True. My girlfriend's from HK and her brother regularly gets into brawls with Chinese people. HK. Hong Kong! It's like, where could that be? What is an HK? Zero sugar cherry Pepsi so fucking good though? I know! Realistically, who the fuck would choose to play as Ryan Spann in UFC 5? Well, that's the problem right now, is everybody's like, there's not enough fighters on the roster. And it's like, dude, we need to focus on the fighters we already have being more unique and more realistic and shit of that nature. Like, Ryan Spann's cool. It would be cool to have him in the game. And people are like, why isn't Marco Tullio in the game? And it's like, guys, I'm so sorry. Please. At least they have jobs. But you'd be surprised. If you say, I don't think Ryan Spann really 100% deserves to be on UFC 5 on Twitter, people will fucking mob you, dude. Crazy. Sometimes I like to play as shit fighters to see how far up the ladder I can get on max difficulty. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. Old Asian people with baskets versus bus driver. Get out of my store. Get out of my store. Marcus Buchecha's name isn't even Buchecha. It's Almeida. His name is Marcus Almeida, like Jailton Almeida. Well, Twitter's retarded, to be fair. True. That's a fair question. Tulio's badass. I know Tulio's badass, but does he have enough UFC fights? And is he enough of a name to deserve to be in the game 100% as of right now? You know? Here we go. We're on. Spann looking chunky. Isn't he taking this fight on short notice? Like a week or something? That could be a problem. Dude, Native Americans have good chins. Surprisingly good chins. Okay, we're fighting on. So many miserable anti-fans on Twitter. It's a festering shithole. I know. Ryan Spann tried to go guillotine there. Buchecha trying to go grabbing onto the leg mode here. Ryan Spann has power in his fucking hands. This could be a problem. He's just got to land like 3 more. Marcus is one of the best submission grapplers of all time. I think he holds the most IBJJF golds and 280cc goals. He also sucks at MMA. And his jiu-jitsu doesn't transfer over well. It's sad. I had such high hopes for him. I think he did do well against Boudet. I think you could argue he won. Good shots to the ribs. Dude, if Marcus immediately got mounted and guillotined in his first takedown, that would have been hilarious. Still might happen, dude. Oh, reverses Ryan Spann. Decent balance shown there. Holy shit, there was like 2 trips that he got out of. Chin like buffalo. Chin like buffalo. Oh, guillotine. A little bit of a guillotine merchant. Why'd he pull it? Fuck. You do just if Ryan Spann just stays on the feet, he can finish him. I know he can. Native American entire history is based on getting chinned by the government. Okay, fair. However, counterpoint, they were chinned by like guns and bad contracts. They weren't actually chinned. Spann just headbutted the cage for some reason. I would too, dude. I would too. He moves so weird. God, if you can knock out Dominic Reyes with a jab, you can get Buchecha. I just know it. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, no. I drank my Pepsi too quick. As a 15-time world BJJ champ, he can't hold the back of Ryan Spann, dude. The Spann sprint, the best escape. Dude, he might guillotine him here. I thought I said Buchecha tap for a second. Holy shit. We're watching a Dumont Edwards at 0.25 speed with enhanced AI jiggle physics. True. I forgot that's later. Oh, that's the co-main. Dumont Edwards. Oh. Buchecha so adept at pulling other large men on top of himself? Dude. Spann's gonna pull guillotine again, isn't he? Why do Brazilians never use their actual last name? I don't know. Well, a lot of them have like the same 4 recycled, like Almeida, Da Silva, Andrade, Oliveira, a lot of Pereira. A lot of them have like the same like 5 last names, so they want to differentiate themselves. But knee to the body from Ryan Spann. Let him up! Let him up! Let him up! I absolutely fucking hate Buchecha. Get this terminal lame out of my sport. Terminal lame is crazy. Why? If he has Jamal Hill footwork. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ryan. Oh, he just fucking crawled out of the heel hook. Okay. Span didn't know what the fuck to do in response to that leg kick. Yeah. North, south. Stage names like in WWE are common in Brazilian MMA. I know. Hoofy isn't Hoofy. He's fucking Dos Santos. Mauricio Dos Santos. I think. Seen Buchecha pull guard 4 times? That's what you think. That's what you think. Buchecha has the style of a toddler going dead weight because mommy didn't want to buy him something at the grocery store. I want that lollipop. Crazy pull. Dude, if I was Ryan Spann, I'd be saying, I grappled a 15-time BJJ champ for the rest of my fucking days. Well, that's true. Anthony Hernandez grappled Vieira, right? He subbed him in like a round, or in the second round. Buchecha's so bad it's embarrassing? Yeah, like, why? Why? This makes no sense. I picked Ryan Spann, so I'm like marginally happy right now, but Spann need his own arm. Oh no. Imagine being a 15-time BJJ world champ or whatever, and still being out grappled by every single UFC heavyweight you fought. Yeah. Smudged by Boudet. Multiple world BJJ champ getting mauled on the ground. It is fake. BJJ is fake, mostly. What's up? Bubbles MMA USA? How's it going, dude? It was Bubbles Man USA. I'm like, huh. No, it's an MMA. It's an MMA account. How's it going, dude? People forget, man. BJJ experts are gay. That is kind of true sometimes. Walter Walker would do horrible things to Buchecha on the ground. Crazy. Buchecha deadass fights like a UFC 5 fresh install. Just discovered how to jump subs and pull guard. I don't even know how to pull guard. Like, you shoot a takedown and you, like, cancel the takedown. But I don't know how to do that. The timing's always weird. Otherwise, I would be pulling guard all the time. Tactical eye poke. Let's go, dude. That's your one per fight. Take the point, Herb. Take the fucking point, Herb. Buchecha apparently never heard the phrase, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Bro gives himself a 10% damage, automatically just flop it over on purpose. How many fighters are managed by Ali Abdelaziz? Total on the roster or on this card? Depends. On the roster, 18.5% of the UFC roster, as of recent calculations, give or take. As high as 20, as low as 15. But I think it's on the higher side at like an 18.5, 19-ish area. On this card, I think it was 4 fighters. How the fuck do you even get out grappled by Ryan Spann? I don't know. On this fight card, it was actually 9 Iridium fighters out of 26. Just over 1/3. Managed by Jason House, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! He really wants to sub him, doesn't he? I would too if I was Ryan Spann. Ali Abdelaziz, yeah. True. Come on, Ryan. You know you want to, Ryan. Come on, buddy. Here we go. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. Maybe Buchecha was just on steroids for all the BJJ stuff and that gave him cardio? I don't know, man. You gotta think of, like, some sort of fucking reason. Excuse me. Holy shit, airborne! You shoot a double leg, cancel it by pressing right trigger. Oh, jeez, he's dead! Oh, he's dead! How delayed was I? Holy shit. KO this BJJ freak. Freak is crazy. Oh, no, Ryan Spann. Is he doing the Uros Medic shit? He is. He did the fucking Uros Medic shit. Bang! Double leg, cancel with RT. Then you go from over under, you press RB plus X pull guard. Huh. Then you have a stamina advantage. Yeah. And then from there, the few times that I've been able to do it, then you go full guard from full guard. Or you go top mat rather from full guard. You do the little sweep. Stiffed. Bang! Ryan span. I mean, who does that to Buchecha? Out grappled, out struck, out cardioed, out named. What even is a Buchecha? I know what a Superman is. What's a Buchecha? Buchecha taking the gloves off? No! 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 First time Buchecha's been finished in MMA, by the way. Yeah. Crazy. I would take my gloves off, too. We're giving Ryan Spann a necklace. That's cool. Or a chain of some sort, I suppose. Not a necklace. He's a man. He wears a chain. Chain gang. Lay the gloves down in the apex, kid. Let's call it like it was. A blacking. Okay. Oh, dear Marcus Buchecha. How good is Sam Alvey? True. How good is Anthony Smith? How the fuck was Spann an underdog? I have no idea. Give this guy a 5-minute video send off. He has no highlights. He has no finishes. He has one win, I think. Buchecha deserves a tribute as much as Chiesa, though. No, dude, I get it. We don't like Chiesa because he's from Soy, Portland, or Maine, wherever the fuck. Washington. I get it. I get your vibe, but you cannot compare Michael Chiesa, who at least subbed fucking Beneil Dariush. At least Chiesa subbed Beneil and subbed fucking Iaquinta and shit to Ryan Spann and Buchecha, okay? Damn, did not see that finish coming. I did. I really did. I was waiting on it. Buchecha's a tough cookie, that is true. Ryan Spann has the one ring. On paper, Anthony Smith has a DQ win over John Jones, that is true. The guy who fights like great value Ryan Hall gets retired by Ryan Spann. Ryan Hall didn't pull guard. Ryan Hall worked Imanari rolls, dude. Nothing but respect. You got to respect these warriors before their time runs out in the sport. True. Hallelujah! So real, Ryan Spann, so real. Buchecha's literally the heavyweight Chiesa. They have the same skill set. No, they fucking don't. Skill for skill, Chiesa could still beat Ryan Spann. I'm sorry. Next fight, Loki, a banger. I got barrels. Who's next? Boo! Say a slur! Boo! Say a slur! Oh, Barcelos, Montel Jackson. Give Ryan Spann a title shot instead of God. Two black brothers chopping it up. Okay. I also have Barcelos over Montel Jackson. There's so many reasons as to why the BJJ guys suck in the UFC. What I want to highlight, though, is that so many guys at the top are openly on steroids. They can't use it in the UFC. True. That is true. What are some other reasons BJJ guys suck? Mantis, PFP. Yeah. There's tons of other reasons. Limited skill set, lack of actual takedowns. Bro was floating in the air after he got hit. He was looking for a he was floating like a cartoon cartoon mouse looking for a pie, dude, on a windowsill. Fluffy so oralist now, unfortunately. True. Not a true. Peyton and me are actively hate watching, I suppose. Zach. I'm gonna take this time to give a shout out to Jesus, SpongeBob, Phineas, Verb, and Mommy Milkers. Ryan's fan. Fuck. You get finished by Strickland, you will never recover your aura unless your name is Brandon Allen Allen. Allen has no aura. He got bitched by Chimaev in training. Mark my words, if Howney loses a clip of Peyton reacting will be on his next vid. Marcelo's autocorrect sucks. Interesting. Bummy Fraudnandez. Wow. Bummy Fraudnandez is crazy. Oh boy, the guy that smudged Talbot. He didn't just smudge him. He like outstruck him on the feet as well a little bit. This should low-key be the co-man. Over fucking Norma Dumont. So much of BJJ just isn't made for guys with no... Sorry. Just isn't just made for no holds barred where you can strike. A lot of the reason guard works in MMA so rarely successful. Another reason guard work in MMA is so rarely successful. True. Even something like heel hooks and shit. Again, like think Ryan Hall, Ilya Taporia. Think about how that situation goes if, Taporia can't strike from that position or something, A lot of those positions put you in harm's way, specifically. So you have to modify your jiu-jitsu very heavily for MMA. That's why Charles is so impressive to me, because he does all the right shit. And he's able to stay, in safe positions while still doing jiu-jitsu. Macaroni Barcelos. Why does Montel have a dun 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 tat on his chest? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, man. No clue. I didn't tattoo him. They're probably gonna play Talbot highlights over Barcelos' retirement. Maybe. Oh shit, 3 midgets versus a regular guy. Watch out. Oh fuck. Oh, midget down. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh dear God. Oh my God, it looks like fucking AI. That can't be real. But it is. It is real. That's not AI. What the fuck? It's in Russia or something. I just watched 3 midgets get the shit kicked out of them. Oh boy. One got chinned immediately as well. One of the midgets was missing a fucking arm. Hold on now. Hold on. What are the odds? Impression of Ryan Spann taking his time to shed at Jesus, SpongeBob, Phineas, and Ferb, and Mommy Milkers. I don't know how to do an impression of that, man. Stevens versus Green predictions. My favorite fight on the May 9th card. Probably Bobby Green. But I think Jeremy Stevens can win a round. So 29-28 Green. I especially think the teaching of BJJ just isn't fit for MMA. It's a very different mentality system scoring, yeah. Seems like BJJ is good to have as a base, but striking should be done pretty early on. Getting specialized into pure BJJ recipe for failure. Yeah. Armchair violence, dude. Dude, I love armchair violence. Love that fucking guy. Yeah. Minty Bets is back. What are her big bets that her friends have told her to bet? Here we go. That's your bet, Minty? You're just picking the favorite? Oh my god, they have a merch store in the fucking Apex? How did I not know that they had a merch store in the fucking Apex? I've seen some of Armchair Violence's vids. Good info, but sometimes something about him pisses me off. He's kind of goofy. Kind of a goofy individual. But I appreciate that. Perth card's so promising? True. Little millennial and dweeby. You get used to it after a while. Sterling Oramogging? True. Look at Howney Barcelos beating up Cody Garbrandt, bro. Who does that to Cody Garbrandt, dude? Look at that uppercut. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at him subbing someone. Merch store looks so sad. I know. Barcelos got robbed of a Crafty Vet of the Year award on Lucas Tracy's End of the Year award show. How would they do that to him? He's the craftiest vet. Beating Peyton Talbot, he was like the second biggest underdog win ever or of the year or something fucking crazy like that. How was he not in contention for that fucking award? That very, very, legit award. Fuck, still no replacement for Rahiki. Rahiki was supposed to be on the Perth card too. No, nothing for him yet. Man, that sucks. Edson Barbosi is the craftiest vet, I suppose, but he lost to Jalen Turner, so... I'm picking Barcelos, me too. Barcelos got raw, I already read that. Picked Barcelos by decision, but I can't shake the feeling that Montel's going to fluke a KO and they're going to start hyping him up again. I think Montel is good. I don't know what he was doing against Figgy, though. It made no sense. Davey Grant still edges out Barcelos in craftiness, I suppose. What are you going to know? Montel's definitely chinning Barcelos like 40 seconds in, I just know. Like, he should do that. It's kind of now or never for Montel. He's like 33, 34, right? So, merch store tour vid, buy the mirror dice in person for $30K. We'll see. If Montel Jackson flukes Barcelos by a 1-2, I might not wake up tomorrow. Uh-oh. Can't believe the guy that beat the fuck out of Valenzuela on Contender Series still hasn't debuted. That guy's legit. Michael Oliveira, I believe. Is it Michael Oliveira? Built like a fucking super soldier? Yeah, I think we're talking about Michael Oliveira. PDQ? P something? PQD, rather. 9-0. Fucking, he looks like... What's his name from fucking SmackDown versus Raw, dude? Tony. He looks like Tony the Army Man from fucking... Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay, here's Michael Oliveira. Tony from SmackDown versus Raw. Come on, guys. Come on. It's the same guy. They're doing the same pose. Montel, a bum who should not be ranked. Well, he beat Damon Blackshear, though, guys. Great, powerful, beautiful combos. Great chin on him as well. He's got insane aura. He does have aura. Imagine if Peyton didn't get any better. Howney was just that good. Maybe. Yeah, 34 Montel Jackson. He'd one last chance to make a run. If he loses this, he will never be a champion. That's what's on the line for fucking Montel right now, dude. I think Peyton didn't improve that much since the Barcelos fight. He's just that good, maybe. Looks like David Goggins, even if he was an actual fighter and not a runner. Yeah. Make a thumbnail with Tony and Michael Oliveira. Maybe not a thumbnail. Maybe we'll post a meme on Twitter, though. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. We'll see. Honey's on a 5-fight win streak in 2026 would be so fun to see. He should be ranked above Montel at this rate. Closed as a favorite in all 13 of his UFC fights. He's knocked down most of his opponents. It just kind of sucks. Peyton definitely has improved. Felipe Lima, Cejudo probably better than Howie. Maybe not Felipe Lima, but Cejudo maybe. Excuse me again. Best prospect in the UFC, baby. Here we go. How much time stay for the Zalal? For the of Zalal? How much time until Zalal? Like 4 fights? I don't know, like hour and a half? I don't know. Knocks him down immediately. Uh-oh. With a body kick or something? What happened there? Get out of there. Howney, get out of there. Knee bar. Uh-oh. Get out of there, buddy. Build a base. There we go. That's good. Get the single leg going. Yeah, I think Zalal is fighting in like an hour and a half-ish. And on a single leg. This 37-year-old getting packed up. Not today, dude. Not today. Get out of there. You do not want to be there against Montel Jackson. Oh my days, Yusuf Zalal. What a superstar. Here, just make it really grimy, Barcelos. Really grimy. Isn't Barcelos like 41? He's 37, and Montel Jackson is 34. 38, 34? Something like that. Howney just looks older because his hair is gray. I think that's the deal. Oh, Howney, you gotta land a fucking punch here, buddy. Please. Where was this Montel Jackson against Figgy, huh? Figgy just fucking stood there and you didn't throw any punches. Good takedown for Annie Barcelos. Montel has such small legs. Yeah, but he's skinny. Like, he's got knives on his shins. I don't know. Triangle. Little slam action from Hanny Barcelos. Rolls out. He's got to win this scramble here. Maybe grabbing the shorts there. That's rough. Montel's like, he's grabbing my glove. And Howney's like, I'm grabbing your wrist, sir. Bro, Figgy took Montel's soul. He's that good. Montel was terrified of being on the ground, I guess. You can't kick the body of a wrestler is the DC version of People Forget Man. Benson Henderson popularized the calf kick. Yeah, the leg kick rather. I don't know. Ask Piotr Jan if you can't body kick a wrestler. Yeah. Ask Piotr Jan. Obviously, maybe a bad example, but Honey's eye is cooked. I can't see. Oh, kinda. It's a little bit cooked. It's not cooked. But we're looking at a decent amount of cookage. A minute left. Montel's decided he's not throwing anymore. Chop the leg kicks, Barcelos. You fool. Good takedown. Almost gets the back here. Camera woman bad. Oh. Hey, girl! Come on, Howney. Do it for her. Oh! Oh! I thought he got it for a second there. I'm like, what are we doing? Howney trying to lock something in. He's not got the right angle, though. He's got a ground and pound here for the last 10. Oh, maybe not. Oh! Still a Montel round? Yeah, but that's a lot of confidence and momentum for Barcelos at the end there. Because you'd imagine he can get back there. But yeah, still a Montel round. But not a 10-8. Dead fish made Aljo flinch. Real, dude. 10-9 Montel, but to finish like that after a start that scary was amazing. Yeah. Aljo has such aura. Crazy. True. Barcelos looking like the victim of domestic abuse. Honey Barcelos looking like Tim Mead's child tonight. You know that Montel's hairline is going to be as bad, if not worse, than Leon's in a few years? Maybe it'll just hold there. Someone said Aljo has aura. Does he? He has a little bit of aura. Barcelos looks 60. And they got a translator in here telling him, don't grab his shorts or his gloves. And Barcelos is like, I need to be crafty. He has a lot of aura when he's fake crying for the belt. He had a lot of aura when he was fake crying. Okay. Fish would have KO'd Aljo if it hit him 6 inches higher. Okay. Barcelos forward early. He's got to get going. Because his grappling's like good enough. Kind of hate Howney because of his posture and how he initiates grappling. Same way I hate Ribovic. I guess I can kind of understand. Herzog must be on Botox. He is not in his 40s. The man doesn't age. Bro's nickname is the Backpack. He does not have Orja. Orja? Aura. Isn't his name the Funk Master? It's not Backpack, it's Funk Master. Herzog just a femboy beta male. That's not very nice. Okay, for real, how are Montel's legs possibly that skinny? Weight distribution. I don't know. Jackson is a sniper. He's an American sniper. I said Aljo aura mogged Zalal. That's due to Zalal having negative aura. Not because Aljo has aura. Interesting. If Honey Barcelos just ducks a bunch, I think he'll be fine. Oh, he almost ducked into a knee. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I take it back. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Keep wrestling. Fuck. Oh, no. This is not good. This is not good. This is starting to look real bad, actually. Get him. Get him. Oh. The Montel Jackson 1-2. King Montel is going to KO Barcelos. Don't say that. Take it back, dude. Barcelos is going to get a takedown off this. I have a good feeling. I have it on good authority. Skunk Max, sir. Fuck. Good knee to the body there. Montel Jackson, the American sniper, he snipes out children carrying bombs like Howdy Barcelo. Whole Brazilians are tough. Yeah, Barcelo's making me think of Glover with all the punishment he's taking. Yeah. Well, but Francisco Tornaldo, anyone? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, maybe a little head clash action there. Barcelo's chances of winning are thinning just like his hair. You take that back, buddy. You take that back. The DC sniper. Montel's calves are damn near the size of his thighs. It's actually amazing. Okay. I think we have bigger things to focus on right now. Like, look at this clinch takedown. Holy smokes. Look at the way he got to the back there. Beautiful back take. Knee to the body, Montel. Aljo may be seen as a boring fighter, but he does have a fun personality to a degree. He can be pretty fun most times. Yeah, funny most times, rather. Good takedown. He kind of just threw him over. Is Barcelos the grappling bantamweight version of Charles Johnson? A little bit. Maybe. Immediately to top mount. He's got to work here. He's probably behind on the round just a little bit, but he can get back here. That's tight. What's tight? Ezekiel? No way he goes Ezekiel from here. He wouldn't dare. Montel's 5'10 at bantamweight. He's got that Sugar Sandhagen build, kind of. Body triangle. Clock, please, my bad. I didn't put it back. Sorry. Here. Still a Montel round, unfortunately. Yeah, it's close. Why'd Montel raise his hand like he was going to tap? I don't know. Either he was like, no, not really. Or he was like, he was doing the pro wrestling thing. Like, really milking it. He beat him up and Houndy did no damage in the mount. And the sub wasn't in. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Probably right. But if we robbed Montel Jackson, how about it? How about robbing Montel Jackson? Is that an option? Is that on the table? 1-800-GAMBLER. I like how that's the part that's in the top corner. Finish damage-based scoring. Montel wins that? Yeah, probably. 2018 Jackson. Could be 1919, but that'd be really generous because we like Barcelos. That is true. That is true. I don't think Alexei Olenik's in the UFC anymore. We're not getting any more Ezekiels. It's not that hard of a submission to do. You kind of just go whoop, whoop. Like it's not crazy. Maybe Montel was raising his hand to do the hello, Japan. Hello, Meta Apex. Fuck. Honey's got to get the grappling going early to try and get a sub attempt early to work it into another sub attempt that he gets. Barcelos reacts so badly to any strike that lands. That is true. That is true, man. Up against the fence, though. You're in his world, friend. You're in his world. Barcelos needs to go inside trip there. Wonder Boy, Montel Jackson doesn't know how to do that. Montel Jackson doesn't know how to turn the straight punches into uppercuts. Okay, I'm sorry. I can see that round from Barcelos. He landed some good ground and pound. Did he really, though? I don't think he landed that much. I don't think he landed enough of it. Good knee to the body there. He's got to re-engage, though. Timer, my bad. Good straight. Front kick Barcelos misses. Right hand Barcelos. Montel has more than doubled Barcelos strikes. He really does only have a 1-2. Yeah, kinda. Takedown attempt Barcelos here. He's going to try and wrangle him. Not quite. Oh, shit. There we go. Montel Jackson doesn't react well to getting taken down. He gets taken down and he lays in the position for like a second. Terribly to every low kick as well. So, of course, the boring idiot wrestler Maxer is only thrown 4. I know. He has skinny little calves. Barcelos hasn't shot 15 attempts, has he? Oh, you let him off the hook there. Fuck. Shit. Knee for Montel in the clinch. How is his corner not thought of the straight knee combo? He tried throwing the knee and it landed once, but he never threw it again. Montel's a possum maxer. Yeah, kind of. Elbow Barcelos, another elbow. Okay. Sure. Wait a minute, I just got a text. I just remembered. That's why Howney's hunched over like that. He had neck fusion surgery. His neck is like stuck like that. That's why he's always hunched over. Forgot about that. Like he physically can't just tuck his chin, so he has to like hunch his whole body over. I forgot about that. But that's why his posture's so funky, because of neck surgery. That just hit me as like a Joe Rogan factoid from fucking 2 years ago or something. Good takedown again. Get to the back, buddy. Put your knee on his knee. Fucking hell, dude. Oh. Come on, man. Good high kick, Barcelos. Worth a shot. No, we're good. Okay, no low blow. Okay. You got to start swinging overhands, buddy. Why do you guys want this guy to win? Because we think it'd be really funny. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, we're on the back now. Here we go. Hook in. Single hook in. Let's work for it here, buddy. We are Howdy Barcelos. We carry the flame. We fight for the upset. We'll honor the insanity run. Yeah. Poor Barcelos. Man, he only got his best moments at the ends of the rounds, too. And then he couldn't get it. 30-27 Jackson, 29-28 at best. Yeah, has to be Jackson. Although, if you'd robbed him, I mean, we wouldn't be too angry. He was on a great win streak. Yep, true. Feeling the robbery. Okay. Barcelos is optics maxing. That's good. Why do you like Barcelos? He's a nut hugger. We just think the ads are so bad. True. We just think that Montel Jackson's overrated, and they keep giving him weird fights. So we want the other guy to win. Montel only knows what a 1-2 is. He needs to work on his grappling if he ever plans on being a gatekeeper for the top 10 instead of top 15. Yeah, we'll see. Split! Split! $29.28 Barcelos. Jackson. Come on. Yes! 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 Oh my god. I'm here with Howdy Barcelos. Fuck. Let's go. So we just not scoring fights properly? Apparently not. We are Howdy Barcelos. We carry the flame. We are ranked. Crafty vet. He won the rounds by just putting his hands up every time. I'm telling you. Vamp. I lost my virginity. Chat. Robbery or Vamp masterclass. Fuck. Guy loses to a hobby? Yeah, no shit. Crashing out over this like you give a fuck about Jackson. Yeah, that's fucking goofy. That's such a bad fucking decision, too. It's so bad. We're not scoring fights anymore. Like, I picked Barcelos. I wanted Barcelos to win. I don't really like Montel Jackson, but that's so fucking bad. Oh. I picked Barcelos too, but you gotta feel for Jackson. For once, he doesn't stand at range, actually performs good. Gets robbed. Yeah. True. Barcelos cockroach maxing, you got it. Is that his dad? I bet you that's his dad. They have the same hair color. Kind of look the same. You never, ever go to a decision with an unk. It's the worst possible nightmare scenario, true. Davey fucking Grant, let's go, dude. One of the worst rivalries I've seen. You and the Jade have no argument for giving him 1 or 3. Even 2 is kind of a stretch. If Davey wins, we can run Barcelos Grant. But it should be Jourdain versus Barcelos next. I thought Howney won round 2, but not 1 and 3. Yeah, I think you can give him 2, but not really. I don't know. Judges don't even read the rules. True. So true. Winning over this robbery is very revealing about some of these fans. What do you mean? I think the general consensus is he shouldn't have got that. Are we doing a Gilbert Burns hype package? The general consensus is he should not have got that, but it's so goofy to where we're okay with it. And it doesn't really mean anything. If this was a championship fight, we would be a little bit more angry. You know, but at least it's somewhere buried on a shit card. Jourdain Barcelos would look similar? No, I think it's a little bit more clear Jourdain. Jackson didn't win with those lame jabs. Yeah, but Howney didn't win with his nothing that he did, so... Mid-prelim. What do we think of the card? 2 finishes, a robbery, undefeated women's fighter. I'm saying we're at a very even 4.5 out of 10. Maybe 5 even, if you want to go crazy. Martinetti debut. He's going to be full guns. He's going full guns, rather. Okay, cool. He fought Vologden on the Contender Series. That was not that long of a hype package for Gilbert Burns, ladies and gentlemen. That was not as long as Michael fucking Chiesa. Holy shit. Oh, no. UFC should have waited for the pay-per-view for the vid, to be honest. Nice of them, though. Yeah, they probably should have waited for a pay-per-view when more people care. They gave Burns a package? Yeah, but it was less. They gave Burns a package. It was less than Chiesa. They gave Burns a package. It was less than Anthony Smith. If Jourdain does not KO Howney, I reckon he gets bullied on the ground for 3 and Howney actually wins. He looked pretty bad on the ground against Phillips. Yeah, but Phillips is like weird. So I'm here for the random Gilbert glaze out of nowhere. Well, he retired last week, so that's why they're doing his package now. Great card so far. I only pant shit and coped 50% of the time. Yeah. No. Real. So real. I want to see what people have to say about that fight. Cedric Dumas rather, title run over. Yeah, it's over, dude. It's never coming back either. Dropped like a salmon. Marcus Buttigieg did get dropped like a fucking salmon, didn't he? Oh, that's a good. I like that. I like that idea. Dropped like a fucking salmon. Sad for Jackson. Never fun to see a guy who tries to fight get robbed. True. However, there's been a ton of fights where Jackson just does not try and fight. So, Honey Barcelos title run. How do we feel about that? He's getting it, dude. Piotr Jan better watch his fucking ass. His ass is Honey Barcelos, okay? People forget, man. Davey Grant did better against Jonathan Martinez than Aldo did. Phillips is a big bantamweight. Jourdain's a former featherweight. Jourdain isn't going to get bullied. I think he's smart enough to throw a knee. Probably. He specializes in that fucking flying knee, so. Bullied on the ground by bantamweight. Interesting. Can't wait to see Buchecha compete for the rubber belt in UFC BJJ. The fucking rubber belt, dude. Is this the guy that fought the Polish zombie? The Russian zombie? Vologden? Yeah. Ah, man. Just how good is Figueiredo, dude? Just how good is Figueiredo? This is a bunch of malarkey. Fucking gritty, dude. Just how good's Martin Bidet? Pretty freaking good, dude. Featherweight, not flyweight. Uh-huh. Welterweight Loki, the West Division right now. What does that mean? The Western Division? The Western Conference? Western Conference Final? Best. I know you meant best. I'm kidding. The Gay Canadian is a good nickname for a guy, Mike Malott. You take that back, dude. He's proper. He's fucking proper. Hair transplant looking rough? Yeah, they mostly are. Masvidal got one. You know how Masvidal's hair went? It formed like an M, like Mario. Yeah, he's getting rid of it. Yeah, he meant best. He meant best. What's this, a Squarespace ad, or what's the deal here? Why are we getting ads? We went to a 15-minute decision. Why are we getting ads? Give us our shit back. Properly gay. Bang! Truth nuke. I'm not going to slime myself out, man. Stop trying to will it into existence, Guru. No! Dude. He just needed, like, a week off. Whatever. It was a shit card anyway. Well, this is a worse card, but hindsight. I picked Martinetti. I'm not confident. Davey Grant reverse buggy choke, mate. Oh no. Not a reverse buggy choke. 10-year age difference, but dear me, does dangerous Davey Grant have the crafty glint in his eyes? Dude, he does. Martinetti kind of has no aura right now. He kind of looks a little bit auraless. Grant by crafty decision, he's going to beat him up, maybe. Guru needs another fission trip with Bryce? Yeah. Maybe. Or something like that. Go fucking hang out with DDP again. How about that? Go to Arizona and hang out with O'Malley. He's prepping for Eamon Zahabi right now, but you get the idea. Maybe after. Davey's been robbed more times than most guys have had UFC fights. He's a legend, I know. Grant has a crafty receding hairline. It's not even receding all at once. It's kind of just receding slowly, dude. Grant must be the worst fucking guy to try and get the truth out of. He permanently looks like he knows something you don't. Yeah, dude. They're trying to interrogate him. He's like, I don't know anything. They're like, you went that far. What the fuck? He's like, stop looking at us like that. Fuck. I don't know anything. He always does look like he knows a secret that you know. It is kind of crazy. Here we go. Fight's on. Grant low kick. Grant low kick. Leg kick Luna. Karate crane kick Grant to the body. Holy smokes. Lots of leg kicks from Grant. Huge fucking hook to the body, Grant. Leg kick Grant. Leg kick Grant again. Fucking nothing from Luna so far, pretty much. He might have thrown a couple punches, but I didn't really see him land that flush, so. Knee stop Luna. Luna hook kick or something. Luna leg kick checked. Body kick back Davey Grant. 1-1 hook Davey Grant blocked. I mean, my knowledge of 38 and up-year-olds is undefeated on the card so far. Davey Grant maybe knocked Luna down. It kind of looked like an off balance. I need to see it again. Fuck, I was looking away. Go kiss Drickus. Kiss dudes with Drickus in Africa. Luna throwing a lot of kicks that wind up from side stance. True. Left hook Luna. Jab Luna. Referee kind of in the way. Switch kick to the head from Grant. Lands in the guard. Grant pulling away with his chin in the air. 1-1 hook Luna. Uppercut Luna gets caught with something coming in by Grant. Their kicks are kind of meeting in the middle a lot. Checked kick from Luna to Grant. Joe Rogan's breathing heavily at home right now. True. He's in the sauna just fucking. Checked leg kicks and shit. Grant just hands down, exited from the pocket. True. Jab to the body, Luna. Sting taken off of it because Grant is leaving the pocket well. Luna ducking some of those shots. Might get caught with an uppercut coming in. Knee stomp Grant. Cross Grant. Cuts an angle. 1-1 leg kick Grant. Body kick, leg kick Grant. Leg kick checked Luna. 1-1-2 Grant. High level so far. Advantage Grant on activity, but both men haven't thrown anything too crazy. Rogan's red like Alex Jones in that one steroid picture. Grant fucking flicking a towel out here to go double jab 2. Leg kick Grant, partially checked and lifted by Martinetti. Partially checked by Martinetti again, but it's still landing okay. 1-1 overhand Luna, very close to landing, but he's throwing a lot of like choppy overhands. Knee Grant. 2-3 Luna misses. Grant going southpaw orthodox back and forth. Another knee Grant, kind of to the chest. He might be trying to like sweep Martinetti with some of these leg kicks. Martinetti ducking and Grant catching him with these knees, making the adjustments well. Grant goes cross guard, crazy. Tons of feints from Grant, good footwork as well. Trying to wind up for a big hook. Switch to leg kick Grant. Wheel kick to the body, Martinetti. Leg kick Grant checked. Bad shot Martinetti gets countered with another knee to the body from Davey Grant. Good stuff. 2 punches, kick after, it lands for Grant. Martinetti getting closer with some of these shots. That 2 landed well. Not a lot of heat on it though. These switch boxing combos and finishing with a leg kick is excellent from Davey Grant so far. Another one where he'll just get the, Martinetti's guard up like this with like a switch and a pa-pa-pa-pa-pa, and then just leg kick and then exit range. Excellent. Martinetti tries to go uppercut. Some of Davey's entries or exits are worrying me a little bit the way he's going out. Like if Luna extends his combos and can find something, that looks a little bit iffy. 3 seconds left. Leg kick Grant. That's it. That's a Grant round easy. Knew this was going to be a banger. Very fun so far. Luna tried the flying knee. Davey wise to that, after last time he got caught with it. Davey's always cooking, true. Very fun to watch. Love the switch stance boxing. Grant looking like a self-defense coach. True, he is kind of like, Can't wait for the eventual Martinetti Vologden 2 loser gets cut fight. Okay, well, you might as well. I don't know. Martinetti didn't do horrible in that round. Like, it's clear Grant, but he has options. Martinetti noticeably limping, yeah. Ecuadorian fighters threw more than 7 strikes in a round. Challenge impossible. Okay. No ice on Luna's knee. That's interesting. Bobby Green slimes out influencer Armin Saryuki, and he tried once. They wouldn't let him in the hotel. Here we go. We're back. Almost. Couple more seconds. Davey Grant's not in the right position. Is the door closed? Yes. Okay, here we go. Time on. Was translating the stuttering from the corner. Crazy. Didn't look bad, but he took basically only investment damage. You sure he should look worse here? Yeah. Unless Davey gasses out, which is like not crazy, but could happen. Good too, Luna. A little bit more accurate here. Overhand over the top. Might have cut Davey on the brow. Hard to tell. Now Grant's a little bit less accurate as he lands a front kick to the body. Leg kick. Might have been kind of sat down on by Martinetti. Good timing on the leg kick from Grant. Yeah, he did cut Grant kind of side of his head here. He's got to keep pressuring. Martinetti switching southpaw, yeah. I think he can fight from both. Front kick, Martinetti. Leg kick, Grant. Oh, kind of buckled him. Head kick, Grant. Cutting an angle so neat. Davy Grant falls over. Luna can't capitalize. He's maimed, dude. He fucking can't generate power either right now, probably. Or maybe less good. Body shot Martinetti. That's going to be good if he wants to invest at least a little bit. Joe Rogan wishes so badly he was here. That is true. Martinetti only going to the body? Yeah. I mean, he did cut Davy with that fucking overhand. Elbow! Couple other shots to the body. Goes in for a takedown. Kind of has to bail on it here. He should throw a knee to the body, probably. Davy with a knee to the body. He's ducking some of these shots. And if he can just extend and find where Grant is going with some of this evasive movement. Blocks the body kick, does Martinetti. Davy Grant spinning back fist, misses. Leg kick Grant, kind of checked a little bit. Front kick caught. Straight to Grant. Grant with 3-punch combo, 2 to the body, 1 to the head. Luna switch kick to the head. Left hook Grant. Left high kick Grant. Activity getting ratcheted up here halfway through the second round. As they take a little 10-second pause. Crazy how Davy Grant kicks as much as he does and has his hands out to frame as much as he does and no fucking eye pokes and no nut shots. It's almost like people that do that do it on purpose. Fucking crazy. Davy Grant fucking however many fight veteran, you know? Martinetti's not slowing down as Martinetti slows down. Yeah, he is. Luna thought about throwing a leg kick for a second, realized that's my fucked up leg, yeah. Thought it was Grant Dawson fighting, not Davy Grant? No, very different. High kick Grant. He might catch him with one of these straights on the exit. Grant tapping at the leg. 1 uppercut 3, Grant kind of misses. 1-1-2 on the guard from Grant. Body shot Martinetti. Leg kick Martinetti. 2 shots from Grant upstairs. Another leg kick Grant as Luna switches back to orthodox. Good uppercut. Knee from Grant kind of lands on the chest. Luna shelling up hard every time, true. Martinetti a tough motherfucker, but he is a step behind. That is true. Let's not get too cocky here, Grant. He is kind of like getting a little bit funny. Tries to go switch kick feint. Good right hand. Martinetti eats it. Tries to go flying knee. Gets intercepted. Leg kick Grant again. Switch kick Martinetti. Dude, use some of this fucking energy to throw actual shit. Left hook Martinetti. Davy Grant gets out of it. Spinning back fist Martinetti. Davy Grant cut multiple places on his head. Grant styling on him too. Grant 2-0. I would tend to agree. Front kick Luna. He almost front kicked the ref as he stepped in. 2-0 Grant. Close round leaning. Yeah, Grant. He did get cut, but I don't think what's his name landed that much. Davy Grant got thudding power. That is true. If Davy wins this, I think you do Davy Grant Cheeto Vera 2. I would be down for that. I would be down for him just hopping from Ecuadorian to Ecuadorian from now on. Maybe do him versus Cheeto on a UK card. How about that? Jourdain makes me think Grant is chinny. Has me scared every shot thrown by Luna. Yeah, a little bit. But now Luna's like, he can't generate power off his legs as much, you know. If anyone ever gets credit to... If anyone ever deserved to get called a marauder, it's definitely Martinetti. He's up there, dude. He's taking all the shit from Grant, and he's slowing down a little bit, but then he'll have these moments where he's like, oh, fuck, he's actually, you know, that kind of thing. Rather listen to a heavy shark than Kevin Hart. True. The Kevin Hart comedy show on Netflix is so shit. They advertise Segura for it. I think he's only in it for an episode. Jourdain got weird power, though. True. Davey Grant, Michael Morales incoming. Why the heck am I watching Vamp in 72060? This is 1080. This is 160 content. 72060? I don't think my streams are in 60. I think they're locked to 30. Maybe, I don't know. Leg kick Davey Grant. Luna's kind of throwing at nothing. Okay, couple shots. Knee to the body might have got Luna's attention. He tries like a bad takedown, doesn't get it. Grant's literally me when I play WEC Aldo. True. Trying to go switch kick. Grant kind of slowing down on the switch as well. He needs to plant a little bit more and get some respect back quickly. Vamp, you scared for Sandhagen if they do Peyton Talbot versus Corey? They're doing Corey versus, what's his name? Sandhagen Batista in UFC 329. International Fight Week. Corey versus Mario Batista. Which I'm also a little scared about. Pure Gold is fucking reaching with these retarded takes this card. It's the only way he gets on the broadcast, bro. Show me that clock! Okay, sorry. Uppercut Martinetti. Couple of shots from Grant. Miss. Martinetti's having a better round this round, I think. Mario Batista. Yeah. Not Dave Batista. Not Drax, dude. Uppercuts from Martinetti starting to find a home here. Leg kick checked. Youthful cardio definitely in effect for Martinetti. Yeah, a little bit. He's just got to put some fucking heat on some shit here. Body, head, Martinetti. 2 shots back, Davey Grant. 1 rear hook. Uppercut. Martinetti, don't fucking do spinning bullshit. Not the time, dude. Martinetti can hunker down and get some stuff going here. At least, if you look good in defeat, tries to frame for an elbow, can't quite do it. Davey out of range. 3 minutes to go. They're fucking slugging, dude. Martinetti back in southpaw. Tries to step in elbow. Davey pulls out. Knee stomp Grant. Front kick Grant. Uppercut misses from Martinetti. Knee to the body Martinetti. He's got to just go heavy on the body now. I guess you got to try and go fucking liver shot. You got to find something. 2 minutes left. Switch straight Bobby Grant. Davey Grant. 92% on Poly Market. I would tend to agree. Leg kick Grant. Switches out. Martinetti trying to grab arms and go elbow here. He's got to push for the last minute 50 now. Textbook crafty vet decision victory. Yeah, looks like it. Still a minute 20, true. A minute 30 for me. But you know what I mean. Front kick Martinetti. Gets caught with a knee coming in by Grant. They're kind of just throwing little tippy-tappy shots. You got to put a little bit more heat on something if he wants to steal around somehow. Luna throwing Nate Diaz boxing combinations in close. That is true, yeah. 1-1-2 from Grant, thudding. Luna tries to go for desperation takedown, and he gets it up against the fence now. Davey Grant can play guard, though. Did DC just say Martinetti has good head movement? No, that's the opposite of what he has. It's the one thing he doesn't have. Martinetti gonna try and get a choke, maybe. Hook in. Short time. Coached by John Wood. His one arm's trapped. He's got 40 seconds to try and get a ride and a fucking choke in here. Davy Grant building a base, though. Davy Grant gets out. What a good scramble. Couple more shots. 20 seconds. Or slugging in the pocket. Another leg kick Grant misses. Couple hooks from Grant. He does the thing. 10 seconds left. I think they're not doing an official point down, but they're still throwing kinda. Martinetti tries a rolling thunder. Fuck. Holy shit. Davy Grant 3-0. Beautiful performance. I should have fucking picked him. But I said, I think he's a little too old. You can't do it, dude. Martinetti's not like Charles Jourdain. Good win for Davy Grant. Give him the fucking Cheeto rematch, I think. I think Grant should retire on a high note here. He could, or he could press his luck and fight another guy with low activity in Cheeto Vera. Oh my days, Davy Grant. So true, man. So true. Crafty Davy Grant. So true. Cedric Dumas posts on Instagram, "It haven't been my time, but it will soon come. I'm sorry, y'all, for my shoddy outcome. I'm sorry to the UFC. I will go back strong. I got something to leave and fix." That's not me making fun of him. That's the actual quote. Okay, guys? I'm sorry. That's an actual quote. And that is fucking insane. An IQ so low that beating women seems like a good option. I don't know, man. Ugh. What happened to Martinetti's nose? What the fuck? Holy shit. When did his nose get all fucked up? Holy shit, Dumas got subbed. Let's go, baby. Bro can't make a coherent sentence. Good win for fucking Davy Grant, dude. Holy smokes. What a dub. Welcome to Tough Enough, Cedric. Yeah. Why is Martinetti acting all surprised? I have no idea. "40 years young." Oh, good thing he won, because his infant child is there. His toddler is there. That could have been really bad if you get chinned. Literally would have 10 times my money if Philo didn't randomly decide to be bad, yeah. At 40 years of age. Oh, why does his toe look so fucked up? Oh, no. David Grant's toe is white. Holy shit, we are in our prime. Davey versus Kyler Phillips would be a banger, or Rob Font. I would be scared that they just leave him. Or not leave him. Fucking hold him down. Here's Bisping and his family. Hello. True, he is a tough coach. I don't know why he thought he won. Yeah, it was weird. Or can't make a coherent sentence, true. Main card picks are perfect for me. Picking Hernandez always makes me nervous, though. That is true. But it's Rafa Garcia, whose best win is Jared Gordon after he got hit by a fucking car. Based on the Vampiric Legs rule set, Luna takes the third because he threw more Rolling Thunders. Yeah, but still 28 TV great. True. Rolling Thunder pandemic has started. Dude, it's like the back fist, except it doesn't work. Or the spinning elbow, except it doesn't work. Thought my eyes were deceiving me with those damn toes. Yeah, they're like white and shit. Bisping really had here Fonzie Max. Fuck. Literally had Filo by KO or sub. Span, Barcelos, Grant, Hernandez, and Zalal. If both Hernandez and Zalal win, I'm going to hunt Filo down, I swear. Okay. I understand. I understand, man. What's up next? That's the calculator app. That's not photos. That's calculator. Here we go. Garcia, Hernandez, Dumont, Edwards, and then Sterling Zalal. Yeah. Hello, Cub Swanson. Hello, Cub Swanson. Hernandez by being investigated by the FBI. Alexander Hernandez, my two-time prospect king. Okay. Fair. Hot take, Carlos Prates is the least skilled contender at welterweight. Michael Morales, anyone? Michael Morales is kind of an athleticism merchant. Have we seen Carlos Prates throw fucking spinning shit, you know? Who's this plastic woman? I have no idea where they found her. A Las Vegas trash can, perhaps? Hernandez is weird as a weird as F. He caught and demolished Hooper and Fajea, but he arguably rawed both Hubbard and Holloway. No, I don't think so. I think those were both for him. Alexander Hernandez. Martinetti thought this was a take as many strikes as possible match, hence why he was shocked he didn't win. Yeah. Oh boy. Montel. Somebody in 2025 said Montel Jackson beats Morab. Where the fuck is that guy at, huh? Grant and Martinetti saving this card, true. If Hernandez finishes Rafa Garcia, which he very well could, I think that'd be pretty sick too. American too. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Can't wait for the AI ad of Grant for his next fight where he eats a raw goldfish. Spit all over my fucking keyboard. Main card pretty good so far, not gonna lie. Shame the prelims were not good at all. Yep, true. Fair, real. Alexander Hernandez. Rafa Garcia. Alright, guys, I back, man. I back. I just had to do some weightlifting in my walk-in closet. Montel Jackson Loki does beat Morab. Chin's gone too. Oh, crazy. Fucking crazy. But does he beat Corey Sandhagen? Maybe. Deceptive record alert. Because you see this and you're like 18-4 Garcia versus 18-8 Hernandez? But yeah, the Huffa Garcia people are not great. Not necessarily. Didn't he arguably lose to Vince Pichel? Can't you make an argument? I think you might be able to. He put out Benil. I forgot about that. Bloodline's probably one of the hottest gyms right now. True. True, I agree. CDF, no! CDF, no! No! Fahea, no. More ads. Would you like some fights with your ads? Fucking bullshit. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, no. Oh, goodness gracious. Alexander somehow always worse than you thought Hernandez. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Why is it a Canva ad, dude? Why the fuck is Garcia walking out second as if he's done more in the UFC than Hernandez? He beat Jared Gordon, dude. I don't fucking know. Who does that to Dariush? Not a lot of people, but a couple. Edson Barboza, for example. Think Prates is slamming out Jack? I think it's an option, but I also like JDM decision. I like the idea of a JDM decision where he beats him like he does Bilal. But Prates is a better striker. But he struggles when people find a way off of the outside. You know? Think about Prates Gary. Think about Prates Edwards. Think about Prates Jeff Neal. They're all like on the outside, and Prates is fucking moving and circling and this and that. But if someone's on the inside, it doesn't go as well. If Hernandez wins this, he should be fighting Patty next? Okay. That's fucking insane and too much. You give Patty someone still inside the rankings, but like 10 through 15. Well, actually, Patty's booked to fight BSD next. Pretty much, so. That might also be UFC 329 or 330 or somewhere around there. If Patty loses to BSD if they're fighting next, maybe if he loses to BSD, we can think about Hernandez. But I don't know. I feel like that might be too much of a jump down. People forget, man. Garcia has a win over the ghost of Clay Guida and Jared Gordon after he got hit by a car. BSD should be fighting Charles for the BMF. He's on a win streak that Patty can only dream of. Patty does not deserve BSD. Okay, well, that's happening, so you can't really do anything now. Alex trains in Texas. Represent Hernandez. Wrangle him. Wrangle him, Hernandez. True. Patty Moicano at some point. Yeah, that'd be good. Rafa Garcia doing his best impression of a frog. Ribbit, says Rafa Garcia. His infant children are here as well. Alexander Hernandez hits really hard, and he's saying, L-Town. Here we go. The Grape Ape is here. Great Ape, not Grape Ape. I wish the fucking Grape Ape was here. I fucking wish. Oh boy, do I wish the Grape Ape was here. But no, we have the Great Ape, Alexander Hernandez. Here we go. I like to see Alex chop the calf early. I would tend to agree, Timothy. Corey's one loss away from people calling him washed. I'm aware, but I think he beats Batista marginally. Both men low as hell. True. This dude's traps are insane. That is true. I agree. God, they are so low, aren't they? Calf kick both men. Pop out of range. Surely Corey isn't Brandon Moreno washed at 33. I hope not. Come on, Alex. Here we go. Alexander ate the grape Hernandez. Alexander likes grapes Hernandez. Hi, Chief. What's up, Sam? Or Samith, rather. Mordorau? Samith? Samith Mordouar? Mordo? I don't know, man. How's it going, dude? Ref got to get on his knees. Pause. Hold on. Hold on now. Missed you last week. Heard it was trash. That card was actually better than this card. It was put together worse, but it was more entertaining in my opinion so far. Both men still very low, circling around and such. Here we go. Whoop. In and out of range. Nothing really happening. Nothing really that we can score. $2 minutes to go. Well, 2 minutes 10. But you get the idea. Leg kick Garcia. Samith from Romania. Okay, gotcha. If you like circling, this is a what for you? Cliche for you? Lots of standing out at range here today. The GOAT Marcus Buchecha got KO'd. Yeah, he got turned into a fucking salmon. He got hit by Ryan Spann and he went. Just you wait, Hernandez is going to slime him out. Hernandez does kind of throw nothing for like a long period of time and then just hit something goofy. Uh-oh, Rafa Garcia, good takedown. Shit card so far, wasn't watching. Yeah, not great. Davey Grant was fun. Ryan Spann was okay, but Buchecha was shit. McVeigh? Whoa, jeez! A little spinny bullshit takedown. Okay. So far it's looking good, like a Garcia round, but that body kick was good, yeah. I would tend to agree on a Garcia round. Did Buchecha actually retire? We don't know. We're not sure. He just took his gloves off. Jared Filo, whatever the fuck his name is, also took his gloves off, right? So crafty eye hook, eye poke by Hernandez on bottom. Double knockdown coming. $5 from Mr. Wormsworth. What's up, dude? Appreciate the $5 big dollars, dude. Thank you, sir. How's it going? How's it been? How's the wife and kids and such? You know. Hernandez back up against the fence here. He's been here the whole round. And I think it's probably Garcia. Good takedown at the end. No. Garcia stuffs it. He's probably going to hold on here. Maybe circle and get a couple of shots from backside. Some back shots, if you will. Knee to the chest as Hernandez comes up. Hernandez's nose seems bloody. Rafa Garcia's eye seems bloody. Seems like a Garcia round. Crazy that Ryan Spann had the best finish on this card. I think he might have had the only finish on this card, come to think of it. Garcia, I can't remember the other finish. I think there's, McVeigh. Neil Magny deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Maybe. 10-9 Garcia, unfortunately, yeah. Garcia round. Can't believe I had to say this. Based mostly on octagon control time. No. Garcia won it on effective striking first, okay? We don't go to octagon control time unless the shit is dead even. In which case, that's like a Rose Esparza type scenario. But Alex's nose bloodied, Rafa's eye bleeding somehow. That's what I just said. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that happened. I didn't even think Alexander Hernandez threw a punch to his eye. Hernandez is going to have to catch him. Can't see how he takes both 2 and 3. Yeah, usually his cardio is not a weapon. So that's a problem. But it's a manageable problem, as we say in the business. So 10-9 Garcia, agree. As we move to our second round, we'll find out. Why did Hernandez hit him with the boo at the end of the round? Boo! I don't know. Neil Magny is a tough matchup for Makhachev. True, has he fought anybody with that level of experience? Gleison Tebow, maybe. Garcia up 70-30 on Polymarket. This stream is brought to you by Polymarket. Insider trading since 2023 or something. It's not that old. Might be a slightly more active Walker versus Reyes. At least the first round of that fight was active. At least there was a lot of leg kicks and shit. Good left hook, Rafa Garcia. Enters range well. Is that Juan Archuleta in the corner? Might be. First minute down, that's a Rafa Garcia minute. Once again, Alexander somehow always worse than you thought Hernandez. Exactly, dude. Like, I think CDF's better than fucking Rafa Garcia. What the hell? Chat disconnected for a second. I'm getting that message. I don't like that. You gotta say it more like, he's out! Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You say Polymarket's bad, but then opened a free grocery store for a day, dude. Did you forget the free grocery store they opened for a day? Exactly, dude. Come on, guys. Throw a punch! Throw a punch! See, you're not gonna get me with that, Timothy. Yeah, Hernandez hit him with those, ooh, shots out of range, ooh, get him. Get him. Go, overhand, Rafa Garcia. Maybe not an overhand. Looping right. Hernandez getting tagged up here. Texan MMA once again in utter shambles. True. Where's Joshua Van when you need him? Why the fuck is he not throwing any punches? He's trying his best. He can't enter range. I don't know. Look at his face. Keep doing that. We'll always have Prime. More juice than Tropicana Hendricks. Like he's weaving undershots and not doing anything on top of it. Yeah, it's kind of rough. His nose has gotten worse. So is half of Garcia's eye, in fairness, but Hernandez isn't really targeting it in the same way Garcia is. Tries to go high kick, gets tripped up a little bit. 1-1-2 Garcia, that lands. Another jab on him. Another jab misses. See, the significant strikes say that Hernandez has thrown 58, but like half of those have to be feints. Throw across, please, 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 I'm begging you, please. What is this performance, Alex? And he wonders. And people say, your fight got flagged for suspicious betting activity. And it's like, what are we fucking doing? What are we doing, Alex? And he's like, I would never do anything like that. And it's like, dude, you're looking not like you're not throwing shit back here. Oh, Hernandez is like the exact opposite of Davey Grant. No mix-ups, no kicks, no defense, no combos, nothing to back the opponent up or earn respect. Yeah, fucking made me giggle. Then I remembered Alexander Hernandez is losing and it ain't shit funny. Yeah. This is I bet myself to lose, so I'm not going to take any damage. Maybe a little bit. You're gonna be watching the Michael Jackson movie? No, I'm protesting. In the name of Black Lives Matter, I am protesting the Michael Jackson movie. I don't like that he changed his skin color off of dark to be white. Okay? Black skin matters. Okay? And because of that, we will not be watching the Michael Jackson movie. You hear me? Truth nuke. Garcia's schooling him bad, he is. If he takes a single step back, I'm destroying my monitor. Michael Johnson would beat this version of Hernandez, especially if he throws the fight. Garcia is really heated for some reason, like Hernandez knows something Hoffa doesn't. I slept with your girlfriend, and you're fucking something fucking silly. Nuh-uh, Michael Jackson's the GOAT. Okay, I was kidding. That was a bit. That was an elaborate bit. Garcia's like mad at how shit Hernandez is. Why aren't you fighting me? Making me realize I like Chase Hooper for his personality, not his skill. True. Gooning? Too much gooning this camp? Widow me? Are you doing widow me right now, bro? Is that what those emojis represent? Hernandez lands the first straight he threw. Wow! Whoa, dude. Finally, a punch. Cub hyping him the fuck up? I would too. Body kick Alexander Hernandez. Fucking anything from that range. Front kick, maybe. Do the jab shit again. Back him up. Okay, there's some jabs. There's some pump fake jabs. There we go. There we go, Hernandez. He's finally figured out how to fight again. Now that we've hit the over 2 rounds, he's fucking got it on lock, dude. Look at this. Bang, uppercut. Left hook. Couple jabs. Pump fake. Good straight. He's got to circle out of this, though. There, finally, he has takedown defense. 3rd round, Alexander Hernandez. What's going on? Roided up Cowboy Cerrone slimes at Andrew Tate, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. Are they fighting? Is that a thing? Hernandez corner screaming at him. I am too. I can see them fucking screaming. They're hitting their fucking table or the fucking ramp or not ramp. What's it called? Platform around the octagon, I guess. Cub Swanson is riding so high. All his boys are winning. Retires in a great win. True. Got an excellent team coming up. Cowboy with no roids slimes Tate. What are you talking about? That is true as well. But now he's also on roids, so it's even worse. Here we go. Let's go. Bang. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't back up now. Cowboy at least has fought decent people. Tate just hasn't. True. Wants to fucking chase them more. You can't come back from that. Oh, no. Hernandez only cares to counter when poor little innocent Chase Hooper's throwing at him. Yeah, widow of me, Chase Hooper is like, can I enter range, please? Can we grapple? And Alexander Hernandez is like, no! Carlos Diego Fajea is like, dude, I'm really old. Care to grapple with an old man? And Alexander Hernandez is like, no! Down a little bit. Cruz, a little bit. He's down a lot a bit. My beloved little fawn, Chase Cooper. Hernandez only kills twinks and unks. True. Fucking true. He's like, no! He's like, fucking no! Ah, fuck you! And he can land insane straight punches. Hernandez is so soft. What the fuck? He looks completely different now than the first round. He looks like he aged 5 years. I'll give him that. Nut hugger. I suppose. That's Brandon Royval in the corner of fucking Hernandez as well. Crazy. Shoulder strikes in the clinch. Having a big night tonight. Rafa Garcia been watching a lot of Cerrone tape in preparation for this fight. Also, McGregor versus Cerrone as an option. Classic Hernandez performance. True. Minute left. Let's see what you can do here. You'd think Hernandez has enough power to do goofy bullshit, but not always. Fish slapping at fisherman type performance. Royval just spectating. He's just like, hey, it's over, dude. This shit's done. It's so fucking funny. I don't rate Rafa Garcia, dude. I just don't. Stop jabbing, please. There, right hand. There we go. Come on. 20 seconds, buddy. Refuse to believe Hernandez outstruck him. Yeah, I don't think so either. These boys, Chandler maxing with the HGH guts. Okay. Second Michael Chandler in the division. Excuse me. Holy smokes. I blame Alexander Hernandez. Chin him, chin him, chin him. Oh. 30-27 Garcia, agreed. Maybe Hernandez has the Michelle Pereira, Michael Chandler problem, where if he gets clipped once in the brain, it's just not working, I guess. Royval's barking. He's going, hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. He's feral. He's a raw dog, dude. He's crazy. That was a fight that happened. Fuck. Solid fight, but I am pissed at how he fought. That's fair. 1 round of fighting, 2 round sparring. True. Do we move on to our co-main now? Yippee! Co-main event, Dumont Edwards. Oh no, how is my fight companion supposed to fucking compete with this shit, dude? Come on, man. How am I supposed to compete with the bedtime debut breakdown? Holy shit. Artem's at a rugby game. It's got to be Rafa Garcia. Unless they rob him, that would be kind of funny. One-legged Gordon put up a better fight than Alex. Yeah. What's Rafa Garcia saying? You got to do a breakdown of the bedtime MMA debut breakdown? A breakdown of the breakdown? No way. I'm Mexican. That's my superpower. Why is Zabit in China? Why the fuck is Zabit in China? Jesus Christ! Shout out Jesus Christ! That mean Mexican jab. Okay, buddy. I never ask for nothing, but I want a WD opponent. Okay. Jesus Christ! Teaches me to put faith in a man that lost to Cowboy Cerrone. Fuck. Teaches me, yeah, for putting faith, yeah. You said that perfectly in sync with my stream. Okay, cool. I like Garcia, but he needs one more before top 15 matchup. He got finished by Dawson. That is true. Maybe like Bahamondes or something. Garcia Green would be good. Yeah, maybe. The winner of Bobby Green, Jeremy Stevens versus Rafa Garcia. Norma Dumont here tonight. I'll be right back. Cherry Pepsi. It goes right through you. It goes right through you. Masayev. Tafik Masayev. We're cutting Tafik Masayev. He doesn't get Rafa Garcia. Which is cake matchup, but the truth is they're both cake. Okay, interesting. Cub Swanson kind of on a generational run. A little bit. What were we saying? Dumont just gonna blatantly lose and take the robbery like last fight? Maybe. Green would destroy Hernandez? Perhaps. Rafa's performance doesn't actually make me rather confident they beat Green. Yeah, I would tend to agree. Dude, Tetsuro Taira Joshua Van's so fun. Guru has only 5 live viewers and you have 30. We have surpassed Guru officially. It's a W, dude. It's a fucking W. Bust out the red panties. I'll wear them. I'll wear them. Sucks that we have to have this event in New Jersey, but I mean, it's a good event, so. Well, see you guys. I'm going to take a shower and breathe some fresh air. That's fair, dude. That's fair. See you around, dude. Better use of time than watching women's MMA. Tend to agree. Tend to agree. Oh my bad, he has 5K live viewers, but we are close. Only 4,970 short. We're almost there. We'll get there eventually. Vamp, your reaction to Yuri Olberg was the most upset I've ever seen you be. I was upset. I'm sorry, guys. It felt like, oh, Yuri's finally, he's gonna win, dude. He's gonna win. But yeah, I was angry. I was angry at Carlos Olberg. I'm sorry. It's just how I was. I can't control how I was. Most upset I've ever seen. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Maybe I was kind of miffed by Derek Lewis, Talos, and Teixeira. But that's because I think there was like a misplay as far as rules go there. Legs, can I get a Dragoloni cannoli? Dragoloni cannoli, whatever that means. Oddly enough, I think Hernandez is a better matchup for Green than Rafa. Hernandez throws big and meaty, but he kind of ambushes you with it when he wins. Whereas Rafa's more straightforward slugger. I suppose. Why am I more excited for 328 than the White House? Because it's happening sooner and the options are less set in stone, you know? Like, I think Strickland has a better chance of beating Chimaev than Gaethje does a chance of beating Topuria. I feel like that's fair. Van Tyra could go either way. Whereas, like, Pereira Gane, like, I don't know, we're kind of, like, all leaning Pereira, I think, generally speaking. Aside from some people where they're like, Pereira's fat and Gane's faster. It's like, I don't know. Pereira's also moving up. Missed the whole card because I don't give a shit. But how was it? It's like a 5 out of 10 so far. It's not been great. They should put Van and Carlos on the same card. Call it Fake Champ Noche UFC, brought to you by Monster and Saudi Arabia. Perhaps. I'll let them know. Guru only streams so we can watch him after this stream ends? I suppose. Because it's more intriguing? Yeah, I think the fights on 328 are closer. You know? Because then you look at like the heavyweight fight, and it's on 328, it's Waldo Cortez Acosta versus Volkov. I'm leaning Volkov, but I think that can kind of go either way. Whereas Josh Hoke at Curtis Blades, or Josh Hoke at Derek Lewis, different black guy, I think is kind of just majorly leaning Josh Hoke. Same with Michael Chandler Hoofy. Kind of seems like one-way traffic there. Even something like Diego Lopez Garcia feels like kind of a layup for Diego Lopez because his chin is better. And he has comparable power, you know. What else is on that card? I'm blanking. There's one more fight I'm missing. Bo Nickel Dawkins feels like it's kind of a setup for Bo Nickel, although I will be picking Kyle Dawkins. Van Tyra is set in stone. Van loses because Texan MMA's in the gutter, I suppose, but like, yeah. I have to believe that all the horrible endings to fights I was excited for has to be leading up to some kind of massive upset catharsis down the line, yeah. APAC with another $1! Yay! Yay! 1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $ People forget, man. Pavlovich had to take down Waldo to win. Will Volkov use takedowns? He could. He subbed Taito Ivasa. That's all I'm going to say. Who's Pavlovich fighting? Teixeira. Soon. Knew Vamp was a Mossad agent. Yeah, you got me. You're better against Steve Garcia when he's competing in front of the Epstein list. He will become an unstoppable force. True. People forget, man. Marco Tullio in the corner here. But people forget, man. Steve Garcia was friends with fucking Charlie Kirk. That's real. That's there's pictures of them together. It's crazy. Yeah, I have to believe that all the horrible endings lead to some massive upset. I thought Yuri was that moment. You know, that's why I was a little bit miffed. I was like, okay, you know, DDP can lose, and fucking Corey can lose, and fucking JDM can lose, Wei Lee can lose, but you gotta give me something. You gotta give me fucking something. And I'm like, Yuri. They'll just let Yuri win. And then he didn't win. And I think that's another reason as to why I was so angry. If Garcia beats Lopez and Volk beats Movzar, I low-key pick Garcia via Raging Bull maxing against 39-year-old Volk. How's Garcia's grappling? It's like okay, right? But I don't think Garcia beats Diego because I think his chin's worse. Garcia got chinned by the guy. He got chinned by the fucking guy. Oh, what's his name? Seeing the Kirk in memoriam on the Apex card had me giggling. That was kind of funny. Why is he getting that presentation here? Has he been to an event? Maybe. What the fuck's this walkout song? Brazilian Slop? It kind of sounds like the Tony Ferguson walkout. The party has just begun. It kind of sounded like that, but like a shitty version. 99 cents straight from Epstein's vault. I knew you were in the files. I'm so sorry, dude. I was there for the zip line. I was there for the goddamn zip line. They had a lazy river on Epstein's Island, okay? That's all I did, I swear. Brain rot version of the Rocky theme. Garcia can decision Lopez. I don't think so. I don't think his chin is good enough to eat those shots. I don't think Garcia is smart enough like Volk. Garcia does really have a puncher's chance against literally anyone. He's actually fearless. Yeah, but like Diego has such a good chin, he was taking shots off fucking Gene Silva, and those were technical, powerful shots. As opposed to Garcia winging shit. Do you have any idea the level of despair I have to be brought to rather, in order to root for Strickland against Chimaev? I'm sitting on the bridge railing, dude. Dude, at least if Sean wins, they run the DDP trilogy after he beats like Cal Baralho or something, and then the belt gets back on DDP somehow. Or maybe Sean wins and it's like impressive and shit. Vamp, I sure love molesting people's legs. That's not my nickname. Sounded like an EDM version of the horse racing song. Yeah, I think Diego chins him, but it's not impossible. I guess it's not impossible, fair. Garcia does have that chance. Norma the Immortal Dumont. You're not Hulk Hogan, girl. She'd be fine with her son dating a black person. Her daughter, rather, dating a black person. Okay. Question, who's the best person Gene has actually chinned? Like Dover was a doctor stoppage, subbed Bryce, decision Arnold. Yeah, but the way he was wobbling Diego is very impressive. Considering that no one's doing that to Diego, dude. Also, I think he did knock down Bryce, right? Dover doctor stoppage. Jourdain. Norma Dumont. Edwards girl, here we go. They're on. If Chimaev loses, then Kadyrov has him face the wall, presumably. So that's like less than ideal. So maybe we want Chimaev to not get killed. Okay, interesting. Does Norma fight like Cruz? Is she doing the fucking footwork shit going right now? Fucking hell step. Fucking. Garcia's PR would make you believe he's a defensive maestro. and deadly power and not a gangly power merchant with little to no defense? Garcia? Steve Garcia. Okay. Yeah, kind of. They do kind of amp him up as a power guy when it's like, who'd you KO? David Onama? Melky Costa, maybe? I think he rocked Arnold a bit too, yeah. That's not easy to do. But didn't Holloway knock down Arnold? Fence grab from Edwards? Typical fucking Edwards, okay? She takes after Leon. Here we go. Fucking fence grab, nut shot, eye poke. Pretty soon, Norma Damon will be sitting there with a fucking problem going on. Going, ah! Like fucking Bilal when he got poked, dude. Does anybody have the soundbite of him going, ah? You know? Crazy. Crazy noise Bilal made. Didn't Volk wobble Diego in moments? Yeah, but not as much as Gene, I don't think. We're clinching. We're up against the fence and we're clinching. Knees to the thigh, front knee for Edwards. Yeah. Why are we acting like Dumont's the second coming of Christ? She lost to Chasson and her last win was just a blatant robbery. What is she, the new Mackenzie Dern? Yeah, they're both not very good, but Jocelyn Edwards is also not very good. So we're like, might as well pick Norma Dumont. To say I'm confident in this pick is not true. Just check the screen description. Since when did you have a Twitch? Huh? What do you mean the description? Where's the description? How do you get there? What are you looking at? Where are you? Edwards falls into a trip in half guard. Oh dear God, why? Oh no. Oh no. Stream description. Okay. Oh shit, is it linked? It is linked, isn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, I should probably unlink that. That I think I linked that like day one, dude. Amp is salivating. No, I'm not. I'm not even watching, dude. I'm not even fucking paying attention. Do an impression of Bilal dropping the soap in prison. He's in prison for being ugly. That's not very nice. Yeah, again, this channel originally started as me wanting to be a professional UFC 4 player. And then I did a couple of stream clip compilations that I think that one of them might still be on the channel, but and then I transitioned to doing other stuff. But I wanted to be a Twitch streamer who'd put YouTube clips up over here. That was going to be the shtick. But that did not work, so we had to adjust. Edwards took herself down, true. Pull it out of the fire, Edwards! This is not the cloth from which you are cut. The cloth, rather. Don't let her bully you. You pull down live chat and you tap the title of the screen. Yeah, I saw that. I went there. I did it. Whole fight's going to be visual version of echoing fart sound effect? Okay. You enjoy talking about combat sports and pro wrestling? Maybe. Maybe. I transitioned. April 2026. I transitioned. So sue me. Edwards round? Is it? Fucking, I haven't been watching. I should probably take that off. Unlink it and such. $10-7 Edwards. Why is the Incredible Hogan smoking a fucking cigar, dude? Oh, is that the guy who he does skits with? I need pictures of Spider-Man. He's doing a fucking J. Jonah Jameson bit. That's good. Amp's got Twitch? How many viewers you got right now? None. I'm not streaming on Twitch. I used to stream video game gameplay on Twitch. I have 30 followers, okay? They both lost that round. Fuck's sake. Yeah, why not? Unless Dumont had some massive round and pound flurry I missed. I didn't see anything. Children, avert your eyes. Let's try fighting during this fight. How about that? Let's go. Fight during this round, boys. Come on. Come on. Does Dumont even have an ass? She's wearing black. It's slimming. I can't tell. God damn it. Wear white shorts, for fuck's sake. That might legitimately be some of the worst BJJ I've ever seen in the UFC. I could probably do better than that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Pulling people onto half guard on top of you seems less than ideal. Does Dumont even have... Oh, yeah, we already read that. We already read that. Man, Dumont took that shot well. What shot? What punch? There's nothing. Nothing happened. You can't say she took that shot well if it didn't happen. Ugh. Ugh. She really is the female Leon. Yeah, the activity fucking... Yeah. Yeah, close round to Edwards, so they probably gave it to Dumont. Maybe. I don't know. There's 3 minutes left. For fuck's sake, this was the part I was looking forward to, and she's wearing the wrong shorts. She's wearing the wrong shorts. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do something. We'll never have another Alexa Grasso, Macy Barber ever again, will we? Why is this on the main card? Because they're ranked? Dumont's the third best women's bantamweight on the planet. Do you believe it? Edwards is 11. I don't know, man. Edwards needs to push against the fence and clinch. She had success there until she pulled Dumont into half guard. Yeah, the stats are backing what I'm saying up. She should be winning here. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Circling off the fence here. Good three-punch combo. Norma Dumont. Oh my god, something happened. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna go take a piss. You fucking do that, buddy. This might be the greatest time in human history to ever take a piss, honestly. It's up there. At least Edwards is throwing and advancing. Dumont's just smirking and backing up at a range 90% of the time. I mean, wouldn't you? Type of fight that makes me want to pull up fucking 8-ball pool on my phone. Holy shit. Solitaire, can you hear me, please, Solitaire? Oh, buddy. So far, this fight looks exactly like Dumont's last, where she lost a point fight at range and her opponent had more control and she wins somehow, yeah. I'd frankly say Edwards 2-0. I wouldn't hate it. Dumont smiling, that means she's winning. Dumbass Cruz is fucking crazy. Cruz is not watching this fight. I don't believe him either. I truly believe I'm winning this fight. Defo. Definitely, dude. Definitely. Marco Tulio is here. He could beat both of these women with one hand each. Oh, boy. She trains at fucking Shoot Box. She trains with Charles Oliveira. What the fuck are they teaching her down there? Fucking most people aren't watching this fight. I'm in the minority here. Yeah, nobody is. The chat has gone quiet. I would rather text my friends. I'm like responding to fucking text messages right now from various people as opposed to watching this shit. I'm streaming. I'm quite literally getting like pseudo paid to watch this shit. And I am fucking losing my mind. Third round, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. Vicious flurry from Edwards. Yippee! Oh, wow, out of range. She's laying it on. His ass maxing the worst base for MMA. It's one of them, man. It's one of them. Dude, I thought this was going to be good, and I like doom scrolled the first 2 rounds. Yep. I want to go back and look at that dog who stacks pancakes and blueberries on his head. I want that guy back, okay? $19.19. How the fuck is it dying? I don't even know. What did I miss? Literally nothing. I think Jocelyn Edwards is up 2 rounds, probably. Dude, I thought this was... I already read that. Yeah. Feel like the good old days of early vape streams. Damn, only 27 viewers compared to 100 last fight. There wasn't 100. There was like 70 at most. 27's average. Last week, the only difference was fucking Guru wasn't streaming. He takes all my viewers, damn it. Motherfucker takes all my shit. It's crazy that the number 3 fighting 11 is this close. It's crazy that number 3 fighting 11 is this close and this unskilled. Imagine doing this in the lightweight division. What is that? Like, isn't number... That's like Armin versus... Who's 11? Chandler? No. Yeah, for reference at other divisions, 3 versus 11 would be Tatsura Taira versus fucking Tim Elliott. Better fight than this. 3 would be like O'Malley versus Peyton Talbot. Lerone Murphy versus Brian Ortega. Charles Oliveira versus fucking Fiziev. Morales versus Malott. Strickland versus Cannonier. Yuri versus Volkan Ozdemir. And fucking Pavlovich versus Tyrell Fortune. Okay, maybe that one's not that great. But man, cage control will be a deciding factor, so Edwards should win. No, it's not that close, offense-wise. Cruz just pathetically glazing Dumont. Why? Vamp, do you want to be a niche celebrity as you are now? I'm okay with it. I'm not here to be a celebrity. I'm here to have conversations. Some monk in the crowd is staring right at her ass. No! No! No. Oh, man. Here we go. Final 20, spinning bag fist. Bunch of missed punches. Shot to the body, upstairs, misses. Jab Dumont misses. They might just rob Edwards again. That would be kind of funny. Or a robbery in favor of Dumont, rather. It would be kind of funny. 4 seconds. We're still fainting shit. Oh, okay. Edwards clear. Oh, Edwards melting her leg. Dude, if they give that to Dumont, I'm going to lose it. Raise your hands, Norma. That would be so funny. 30-27 Edwards, probably. Okay. At least the main event has competent fighters. At least it has competent fighters. This card needed fucking Buckley versus Brady, dude. I'm sorry. I said it in the video the other day. This card needed that fucking fight. Like, I get it. You want to stack pay-per-views, and that's fair, but this really needed it. Badly. Very badly. Chris Lee, hold my beer. Robbery inbound. Edwards should win either way, rather. Cut Dumont. She's a smile merch. Should also fuck Cruz, yeah. Fuck DC, too. He was stupid earlier. Kayla Harrison might as well retire if she beats Amanda, unless she plays Valentina. That would be sick. Valentina kind of has to move up. She's got no more shit down there. Well, Natalia Silva, but... Where's Buckley been, man? He's been preparing. He's fighting Sean Brady on the next pay-per-view. Vamp, since we're all in agreement, but no one cares about the fight, what do you think about the latest Trump assassination attempt? They tried to do it again? Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, no. I don't mean that in a good way. I mean, like, this is like a big moment on Twitter history. Has to be Edwards. Remember Dumont smiling again? Oh, my God, I've been robbed! Who robbed me? Oh my God, I've been robbed. Fucking Norma Dumont, you fucking brat. Oh. Secret Service is trending on Twitter. Let's take a peek here. Dramatically evacuated. Attendees reported loud sounds, people yelling, circulating reports of a shooter. I'm just hearing about this right now. I've been busy watching women's MMA. I'm so sorry. It's always, how's bedtime? But never, how's David's story? Everybody's safe. We're developing the story. Worst assassins ever. That's a comment. I was just reading a comment. Sorry, I wasn't saying that. Ready for Aljo to get a title run and be fed to Sandhagen? I'm so fucking excited. Sandhagen's in a different division, but I get what you're saying, I suppose. Dumont has the audacity to act shocked. I know. Get that look off your fucking face, you idiot! Yeah, I know. If she does retire the division, Thanos snap it out of existence. Smile more, Dumont. Why don't you actually try and fight? True. Aylin Perez has fought twice since she beat Edwards, and Edwards has fought 5 times. Crazy. You aren't getting 2 robberies in a row with the same performance. Biatch. Okay, holy second name and embarrassment. True. Edwards literally hit her with the bouncy bounce slam, and Dumont acted like she won. I'm back. How was the fight? Nay! I don't even want to talk about it, dude. His name really is Bedtime Story. Dude, it's so fucking legendary. Forget bouncing her head off the canvas. She bounced her entire body off the canvas. Olberg's here. Where's the cast, buddy? Pan down. Pan down. He's got crutches. Dude. Oh, we're a sniper with the crutch. That's so fucking silly, dude. Go fucking vacate the belt, bro. Let's go, Edwards. At least it wasn't Norma Dumont. Am I 0-5 on the fucking main card? I think I might be. No, okay, we got Span Barcelos. Martinetti, no. Hernandez, no. Dumont, no. Oh, this is a bad card. We didn't get Meconico. We lost Fielho, but we got the other ones. Oh, no, we didn't get Pilastri, a Lenkar beater. Oh, I think I'm fucking negative. This isn't good. Alberg with the crutch rage-baiting fans. Yeah, I know. He got me, too. Carlos is a decent bit with the crutch, I suppose. Hot take, I don't think he needs to vacate because he doesn't have a number 1 contender. Yeah, true. I would tend to agree. I'm so engrossed in women's MMA, he missed out on a major geopolitical event. Truly Dana's most loyal soldier. It's not that crazy. Nobody got hurt. Somebody, shot a little bit, but nobody got hit, as far as I can tell. I will always have a bias towards Hispanic fighters. And because she a dog. Okay, man. Okay, sounds good. Agree. So engrossed in women's MMA, he missed out on a geopolitical event. Fucking Power Slap promo. True, I'm seeing it. Dude, they have belts in Power Slap. Can you believe it? Jamal Hill just posted a truck emoji. Uh-oh. I hope Jamal Hill wins his comeback fight unless it's Whitaker, in which case, no. But I want to see Jamal Hill get a W. Hot take, I'm sexually attracted to Ilia Topuria, but not gay. Good take, bad take. Good take, bad take. I'm not sure, guys. Let me think about it. At least we waited for the men event for shit to break here. Try and get back. I don't want to go back to the post-John Jones limbo. Yeah, I know, me neither. Prefer to have a light heavyweight champ who can defend his belt. That is true. That is true, however. Depends on how injured Carlos is. Because, like, there's a decent chance that he's able to come back and fight exactly in 9 months because he's kind of a freak athlete, right? So, that would be ideal. Fucking power slap, you guys. Fucking power slap. The division has to move, so maybe you do Costa and Olberg would probably defend. Costa and Ank, Olberg probably defend. Dude, imagine how badly Eric McConaughey beats Hamza Chimaev. Crazy performance he could put on him. I've seen enough boring cards. Feed Ewing a can in the next 50. Yeah. Let's just get Ethan Ewing on every single fucking card moving forward. Why not? Infants. Give him infants. I have to restart my whole fucking thing, dude. Crazy. One of two active Moroccans. Who's the other? Narulo Aliev. The guy with the weird hair. The guy with the who has a headband sometimes. Why does Zalal walking out to Drake make me make so much sense? I don't know. He has that vibe. He's kind of chipmunky. Moutinho versus Ewing tonight. He just ran into the cameraman. I'm fucking missing it. Oh boy, and we gotta fucking. Thought Maru Wahiki was Moroccan. Oh, he is. Maybe he's one of two active Moroccan featherweights. Wahiki reps Australia. Oh, does he? I didn't know that. Cool. Well, sometimes he seems like he kind of moves around a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure they called him Moroccan when he fought Harry Hardwick. Do not quote me on that. We're back. Zalal has a 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, sometimes he took Zalal's fucking red shorts as well. They have like they switch shorts. Like Aljo's wearing red, Zalal wearing green. It's weird. Weird. Even though he's part Moroccan, yeah. My friend just said Norma Cheeto Dumont. True. And then always acting like, what? Why didn't I win that fight? That was a robbery. These two elves are going to jingle jangle around the octagon, staring at each other, giving hand signals. That's what I would do if I was in the UFC. Most Christmas trees are brown at the trunk. That is true. I'm back. How's it going, Crusader? You did not. Nothing happened in Norma Dumont, Jocelyn Edwards. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Jamaica. America. Jamaica and America. Didn't watch a second, but Norma has too big of a booty to lose. Robbery. Okay, buddy. Guys on Twitter are exactly why I don't want Zalal to win. I don't think they realize that I'm not going to support their fighter if their fans are annoying. That is kind of true. That's why I kind of like Olberg. Like, I'm okay with Olberg, but I think, like, you have to realize that, like, yeah, like, the UFC kind of wanted him to win a couple of these fights. You don't book someone against fucking Anthony Smith and expect, like, them to do great. But they're like, no, Olberg has worked for everything he's ever gotten. Okay. In fact, he's been disrespected too much. And it's like, okay, guys, what are we doing? You think they take his mic away if he promotes Funk Harbor? Yes. Yes, they do. Ray Longo got a lot of bracelets on. I think Edwards is a stand-up gal, and I'm happy for her. Jamaica, if you would. Jamaica. Crazy. Jamaica. What advice does Morab even offer in the corner? Like, I don't think Morab's very technical. Does he just say, yo, you're gonna go, Aljo! Go! Go, Aljo! Aljo, I love you! Buddy, I love you! How the fuck was the Canada card so much better than this? Well, there were kind of more mismatches, I think. These are like close fights between bums. Those were like, oh, a bum and like a decent prospect, you know, that kind of thing. You blew it! Ray Longo talking about big old retard maxing here. He was hilarious. You blew it! Talking about mercy, you blew it! It was a good soundbite. It was a good soundbite. Obviously, like, a little bit disrespectful, but, like, coming from Longo, I'll maybe allow it. Look at the odds on a finish, bro. Would you death gas with Morab in your corner? I wouldn't. No, I would make sure I wouldn't, yeah. Guess that's possible. Best case scenario is a double knockout where neither ever wake up. Close decision where Aljo wins, so we don't have to deal with Yusuf anymore. Did Aljo go back to Serra-Longo? He did. Did he ever leave Serra-Longo? I didn't think he left. There was a bit there where he was training with John Wood, who Morab trains with. There was a bit where Aljo was training at Extreme Couture, because I remember Nixick helped Aljo win the belt. I was there. I wasn't there, but I know he was at the training camp. I don't know. I thought he didn't leave. It's all fun when he's standing on his head and drinking his own piss. Yeah, I know, dude. Fucking good. Oh, I can just imagine Morab as a detriment in the corner. Your coach is trying to give you advice and Morab's tucking your ear off and trying to hype you up. Aljo! Aljo! Think about the W, Aljo! Georgia! I win this for Georgia! He's been in between them, Syndicate, Bangtao, and like his friends. Yeah, Bangtao. Was he at Bangtao? I didn't think Aljo was down there. I didn't think he got down like that, okay? I like Aljo, even though him and Aldo being in the same division fucked my brain for a while. That was weird. Dude, there was so many better things they could have done with Aldo. Fucking hell. They had to do Aldo Rob Font, Aldo Cheeto, Aldo Jonathan Martinez. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? Why can't we just do Aldo Sandhagen, Aldo Dillashaw, Aldo Cruz, for fuck's sake? Tiki Curse is coming? Potentially. Or the Tiki W over the Iridium guy, which does seem to happen. Statistically more than you'd expect. Morab's advice never ends. And one more thing! Aljo, don't forget! It's spaghetti night! He's like just giving him random bullshit. Aljo, we have to watch the Scooby-Doo finale! Aljo, bed sheets, Aljo! You told me to remind you! And Sterling's like, dude, this is not the time. And he's like, you can buy a new one if you win! Morab's advice to friends. Sadly, Zalal will KO Aljo in the second, and we'll have to listen to his squeaky ass voice. Alhamdulillah, glory. Okay. It's okay. He just gotta talk. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'm Yusuf Zalal. Hello. Everyone in Aljo's corner looks nervous except Aljo himself. Well, Morab always kind of looks like that, so. Aljo went over to Extreme Couture for a bit. Sarah was so dejected by it, he quit coaching entirely. That did happen. Oh, why are we so bouncy, Aljo? Holy shit! Zalal's trying to Aura Max, but he simply doesn't. He simply cannot. I think he trains there with Volk and... Vulcan? Volk! They always did vlogs. Okay, I didn't know that. What spots on Zalal's shoulder? You know what spots are on Zalal's shoulder, dude. He has that late career resurgence like Bilal Muhammad. What the fuck do you think? Who you got? I'm going Aljo, close decision. Here we go, we're on. That Morab impression was way better than the Dumont fight. Aljo! Aljo! This fight's sponsored by Polymarket, Aljo! Aljo! I can see him yelling already. Aljo, remember how we practice kissing in the sparring for we make the opponent nervous, Aljo. Make them nervous. Aljo. I bless the rain. Down in Dagestan. Here we go. Body kick Aljo, kind of like clips him. Leg kick Aljo, overthrow. Yeah, I gotta fucking take my headphones off. DC's already pissing me off. We've never seen Zalal fight someone at this level. Kind of true, but like, shut up. Want Zalal because it would be better for the division? Probably. Aljo! Aljo, he stole your trunks, Aljo! And one more thing, I'm so happy, guys! I want to fight Piotr Yan! Yeah, Morab hijacks the post-fight speech. Fucking Yusuf Zalal wins and he hijacks the post-fight speech. And one more thing. Morab sounds like he smokes. Well, he kind of does. I think he said he used to smoke a lot. I think that's part of the Morab lore, is before he got in MMA, he was like smoking like a motherfucker. And he said, my lungs could be even better if I didn't smoke and drink and shit. And shit. Whoa, Aljo, weird little fucking move there. These elves are jingling and jangling at range. Left hand Aljo. Zalal said he wants to sub Aljamain Sterling. We will find out tonight. Aljo ducking really low when he goes in. That's just how he caught Jack Shore. Yusuf Zalal did. Aljo, remember when the punches aren't as bad as smashing your face in the ice? If I can do it, you can, Aljo. Clinch! Clinch! Jack Shore, Annie? Exactly. He was working construction. He was for sure smoking, yeah. Aljo, break him like drywall! Aljo! Aljo! You guys! Umar! Name value Umar! Joel just fell the fuck over for some reason. He's slippery! Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers fight. Here we go. Come on, guys. 3 minutes, nothing has happened. I think I might give the... Oh, little trip maneuver from Aljo. We're in full guard. You're in his world now, friend. Aljo, he's in your world now, friend. Aljo on top, so all seems like he has wet feet. That's twice he's fallen down. True. Well, Aljo did kind of kick out his leg as well. Dude, imagine Morab and Zalal in your corner. Nice, nice. Bro, you have to shoot. You have to shoot. Nice, dude. You're doing good. Fuck. Aljo moving over to side control, trying to rather. They on the ground. Aljo! Aljo, twister, Aljo! Knee bar! Knee bar! Aljo's backpack maxing today, trust? He could. What did I miss? They were at range for a little bit, not doing much, and then Zalal kind of got tripped up in Aljo's feet. Yusuf Zalal trying to go triangle. Stunk Master stunking it up. True. Not much so far, yeah. Dude, imagine fucking Aljo pulls his fucking arm out and messes up his shoulder like Ortega against Jair. That'd be so funny. Aljo, pull his shorts down! Pants him, Aljo! Pants him! You have to be man first! You have to outman him, Aljo! Cyril Khan Kimura off bottom type armbar? Yep. You cannot tell me that Aljo didn't oil up before this fight, bro. Shinier than the dome on Mr. Clean. Aljo! Aljo, get rid of the pine saw! That's the wrong one! Aljo, dish soap, Aljo. Powerbomb, Aljo. Aljo round me thinks. Yeah, I would tend to agree. Nothing kind of happened on the feet from both guys, and Aljo had like okay ground and pound. Sub attempt from Zalal was kind of nothing. It was something, but it was kind of not much. Grappling exchanges are quite interesting so far. That is true. Aljo's apex maxing, yeah. Aljo, fucker, I wish it was Aljo. Aljo really outclassing him all, very bad for Zalal. I mean, he could come back in the second round and just do fucking shit on him, so. Look at Zalal's thigh. What am I looking for? 10-9 Zalal, Aljo threw nothing into the last 10 seconds. That's untrue, I disagree. Why is Zalal so chill on the stool? Well, kind of wishing he wins. He's like, oh, I'm kind of here. Yusuf, you have to be man first! Aljo keeps nearly maneuvering himself into near Kimuras and triangles. Yeah, but he knows that Yusuf's not going to be able to get him, I think. Yo, Zalal's corner man's groping his thigh. Aljo! Aljo, don't get groped, Aljo! Aljo! See something, say something! Looks like needle marks. Aljo, where's the rape whistle? Rape whistle, Aljo! Here we go, we're back. Looks like needle marks, I guess. Could be. Aljo's kind of just chewing up the calf right now. Holy smokes. He's Joe Rogan calf kicking it up. Holy shit. Is Zalal chinny to the legs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zalal fucking chinny to the legs. Shot Aljo. He works to like a body lock almost. He does have kind of skinny legs. Run that impression one more time, I dare you. You can't make me. Aljo! Tell him he isn't invited to the hot tub if he wins the fight. It's kind of like fucking Dracula from Hotel Transylvania a little bit. I got the impression from the Mobzar fight that his submission grappling is lacking. Not nearly as good as his wrestling. Yeah, he's kind of a rear naked choke merchant, if you will. Aljo, the people, they forget, Aljo. Make them remember. It's a good idea for Aljo, to be fair. Zalal's really quick. Get him slower. Knee! Why he's having a beard a lot in combat sports? I did see a post that said, was that Connor Ben? Or was that Devin Haney? Was it Ryan Garcia? It was some like high-level boxer where they're like, actually, beards should be outlawed because they cushion blows and shit. It's like, okay, buddy. Aljo either looks like a top 3 most skilled fighter ever or a genuine bum. Mobzar into Ortega performance was whiplash, true. Imagine having a thick-ass beard to cushion the blows. It kind of does, yeah. It does help a little bit. Marginal, but like a percentage is a percentage. The leg kick is full money. That is true. Hook to the body, Aljo. Not quite. Jabs all back. 3 rounds in. Close round again. Aljo kind of just out-muscling him in the clinch here. What's he gonna... Is he gonna dunk him with a single? He's got a single and he's got his hands locked, I think. Hard to tell. Not quite, maybe. Oh, Cheeto's doing commentary? Yeah, Spanish. Beers are easier to get for high-test guys. It's a disadvantage to soy boys. True. True. I want to see a fighter with an absolutely absurd huge beard now. I just want somebody to tell me how good Aljo is. I can't figure it out anymore. Slightly better than Yusuf Zalal, probably. But very matchup dependent at this point in his career, maybe. fight really sums up this card. I mean, it's fun so far. At least it's high level. At least. Zalal's going for that jumping knee a lot, and Aljo is kind of ducking into shit. Needs to be careful he doesn't run into a single. Yeah, it could happen. The red elf is giving the green elf peppermint punches for days, dude. Crazy. Fucking, what was that, Aljo? He like weird shoulder punches. Oh, the jab's money, dude. He's dead. Stop the fight. Oh, he just gave up his fucking back. Oh, you dummy. Oh, you dummy. Oh, you fucking dummy. Why would you spin? Zalal, no. That's not good. That's not good one bit. That is less than ideal. These are decent shots from Aljo, kind of glancing. Aljo got marginally slower, but way stronger. Thing is, he's just so underwhelming on the feet, man, especially his defense, yeah. Does he have the body lock in yet? I can't tell. Feels like I can hear Eddie Alvarez away from the crowd. Aljo! Aljo! He does have the body triangle almost in. But Zalal's grabbing the foot, dude. He's grabbing the foot. Crazy. Yeah, you're not getting out of this. Happy 54 seconds. Zalal corner needs to tell him to stop the fancy shit? I don't think he will. I think he loves fancy shit. You're getting backpack merchant. Dude, volume TKO from here. Dude, volume TKO. He's not defending himself. Come on. Come on. Aljo's a future GOAT. Aljo is like the second best bantamweight of all time. I think. I don't know if these are all significant for Aljo necessarily, but there's something. Good thing I bet on Aljo giving Zalal punches to the back of the head. He can slam braced and posted Mavzar, but he can't move Zalal with a body lock. Okay, man, whatever. It's just weird. Well, Zalal, I think, is a bigger 145er than Mavzar is. Aljo sweating? It's all that Funk Harbor rum, dude. You get the sweats. I hate Aljo's boring-ass style. I mean, like, that was an okay round. Nuh-uh, Aljo's resume overrated AF. Yeah, his title run is. But the guy beat Corey Sandhagen. I mean, who does that? Jan has a very good argument. Yeah, But, you know, Aljo did beat him twice, so. Okay, maybe third best. But Aljo is one of the greatest bantamweights, for sure. You know? Ew, what is that striking? Yeah. Aljo ain't top 2 bantamweight? What? Are we sure? Morab, Cruz, then you argue between Aljo, Jan. I guess. Okay, well, Aljo's still really freaking good, okay? And he probably didn't get the credit he deserved based on how shit his fucking Jan performance was the first time. But it was also off a botched weight cut, so. And he's like, I gotta go out there and finish him early, and then he threw wacky bullshit. How about Aldo over Aljo? At bantamweight? No. All time? Yes. Guys, I'm so happy right now. Okay, that's good. Aljo's top 4 or 5. I don't know. 75% Sterling, 25 Zalal. There's TJ also, guys. TJ disqualified himself by taking steroids. Aljo is the quantity and quality. Most people are just thinking of the weird title run. Also have to remember that Aljo's losses are almost as contentious as Jan's. Kind of. He did struggle with Henry Cejudo, though. Aljo just punched the guy and he'd take him down and he'd take his back. Aljo, punch him, take him down. Grab his back. Slam him on his injection site, Aljo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're good, buddy. Hip out. Hip out. This isn't fully in, no. Zalal trying to wrench on it, but like Aljo can kind of change angle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Get out of there, buddy. Zalal trying to switch to a Darce. That's a big moment for Zalal. That's a momentum shift. Aljo contracted ALS during camp? Why is he moving like this? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Zalal in full guard. That was a good moment from Zalal. Very interesting. Aljo may be trying to go armbar. He's kind of flipping his legs around. Zalal needs to do something? Yep. True. Those do kind of look like injection sites. That does look like really weird, particular bruising on Zalal's thigh there, guys. Zalal's body's gross. He has so many wounds. I wonder what they're from. But yeah, Aljo's a G, and his fight with Evlo is one of the best I've seen. Yeah, as far as grappling affairs go, it's up there with, Armin Gamrot. What is ALS? You don't want to know, buddy. Too much time in hot tub. He contract AIDS in hot tub. I can't do Morab anymore. Zalal honestly has unranked skill. I'm sorry, he's so unimpressive. Well, he got the guillotine on Aljo right now. It's something. We're probably just going to hang out here, though, and he's not going to do anything. Aljo, use the oil, Aljo. Motor oil, Aljo. Aljo trying to go triangle of his own. Or at least threaten it. Up kick. We're just standing here now. Up kick again. Holy shit, Aljo does have long legs, doesn't he? Kind of clipped Zalal there. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe there was something there. Oil check, Aljo. You need oil check. Aljo trying to go triangle still. Settles for bottom side control. American language of signs? Close. Aljo put his foot in Zalal's mouth. It was an up kick, but it wasn't very hard. It was mostly to kiss his foot, okay. Zalal has the back. He does. How many hooks does he have in? 2. Is it a body triangle? Not necessarily. It is now. Uh-oh. We're trading body triangles, guys. 2-1 Aljo. Well, this round isn't over yet. Well, this round basically over. 2-1 Aljo. Pretty even, I'd say, yeah. Damn, he backpacking Aljo right now. How do you like your own medicine, Mr. Funkmaster? Botfly infestation or rampant steroid injection, call it. Yeah. On your metal spine, Aljo. Aljo did get neck surgery, didn't he? Or spine surgery or whatever between the Pyotr Yan fights. I forgot about that. Ten 9 Zalal, yeah. 29-28 Aljo so far. This is what the government was so worried about, cage fighting? Yeah, not anymore, dude. Are you seeing this shit? This shit is not dangerous. Well, maybe a little bit, but like, Aljo getting backpacked? Yeah. Aljo gassed? I don't think so, dude. Shouldn't have been a main event, not a good fight. Well, yeah, it should have been Buckley Brady, ideally, but they took that off this card, so. I could turn the tide here. We'll see. I don't know if he's gassed. I don't know. Bet Aljo complains about getting wet blanketed in the post press. That'd be funny. Aljo looked a little sad. He does look a little bit sad, but maybe he's just missing a kiss from Morab. Morab, kiss him! Kiss him, Morab! Morab, kiss him! Give him a little smooch! Here we go. 4th round. Championship rounds. Can Zalal hang? Aljo, you need to lubricate your spine with Crisco. You need more Crisco. Aljo moving forward early here. There shouldn't even be a co-main. That's untrue. Maybe a feature fight in a pay-per-view, I guess. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Those are good, Aljo. Keep fucking leg kicking. He doesn't know what a leg kick is. No one's ever leg kicked Yusuf Zalal before. And now he's got the back. Aljo, pound his ass, Aljo. Stick and jab. Penetrate. Yeah. Aljo needs to hammer those leg kicks, and he is. Aljo, calm the fuck down. Don't gas. Well, you told him to hammer the leg kicks, and then he hammers the leg kicks, and now you're angry? He has the body triangle. You're not getting out of this one, Zalal. Fucking. Okay. 4-1 Aljo. Put our fucking. Oh, why is Zalal just freezing up? Because he's not faced this level of comp before, I guess. This is a co-main. It's just not playing out like one. Body Triangle City, dude. Welcome to Body Triangle City. I was referring to his jump knees to the head, I suppose. Zalal Prates maxing. Zalal opening his eyes and then closing them as he sees the punch coming. He's like, no! He's trying to out, like, I think, therefore I am these punches. If I don't see these punches, they don't count. Reverse arm triangle! No way. Oh, he's gonna get him! Dude, he's gonna get him! Maybe. Okay, well, oh, he's going again! Oh, no, he's not. Rear naked in? No, it's a rear naked with a fucking arm in. You can finish those, but they're hard. Aljo trying to turn him, and he's just trying to make him real uncomfortable right now. There we go. If he can flatten him out here and get some damage off, that'd be neat. Yo, what's up, dude? Honestly, Zalal got the defense. He does got the defense, but when you're in a body lock, there is no defense. There's nothing you can do, man. I don't fucking know. You kind of just have to sit here and think about what you've done. I feel dirty watching Aljo do this. Yeah, like we've discovered some sort of like rare snuff film from the '60s, like somebody getting thrown off a bridge and shit. If this keeps up like this, with some light ground and pound and a sub attempt, could be a 10-8. Maybe if there's another sub attempt and there's like an elbow or something, throw a big ass elbow. If he cuts Zalal, maybe you can argue that, because he did kind of walk forward, attack the fucking leg, get the grappling going. But I would need to see a little bit more offense from Aljo, especially given the positions he's been in. Zalal going to turn in the body? No, he's not. He's not going to get out. Got to be great for Aljo's confidence? Yeah, because you can beat him on the feet. You can out leg kick him. The boxing maybe goes to Zalal, kicking Aljo. And then whoever's like initiating the grappling seems to be winning the grappling. Zalal is deceased. His soul was obliterated. No heaven, no seeing grandma again. Notice how this has become mostly grappling and it's still entertaining. Looks at Chimaev. I think it's not the most entertaining, but like you can see there's like technical bullshit going on, and you can also see Aljo at least throw something, and he at least had the one squeeze, you know. $10-8 if Aljo gets some more damage, it's full control. Yeah, but there's just not enough damage in my opinion at current. Oh, there's some shots. If he had like 5 more of those, for example. Push for the 10-8. Then he just wins on points. He's already ahead. If he wins this round, which he's already winning, he'll be up 3-1. Can't wait for Aljo to say Volk's ducking him. Oh, I'm so excited. Zalal said it too in the lead up. Okay, those are some like decent up elbows. Zalal's like, what am I? I'm a man. I'm a Muppet. I don't know. Aljo finally becomes a fan favorite fighter just by beating Chipmunk Man. Yeah, 10-9 Aljo, I think. No 10-8? No, not quite. But a dominant round. If only the scoring system allowed us to score. Like, this round for Aljo is not equivalent to the other rounds for Aljo or the round for Zalal. This 4th round was easily the most dominant, easily had the most stuff happen in it. as far as offense goes, but it's categorized the same as a 10-9 as the other rounds. There needs to be more options for scoring, I'm telling you guys. Zalal landed 1 significant strike. True. He scored 3 most likely. I would tend to agree. Vamp moving like that one tweaking Squidward meme? Yeah, you got me. It was a 10-8. Aljo bullied him bad, dominated on the feet and on the ground, plus he almost finished the fight. Yeah, but he didn't. And there was only one instance of it kind of being close. And it's like a super hard to finish fucking arm in rear naked, so. This is why I think MMA should be scored with decimals. I don't know if we already ranted about this before, but yeah, I think 10 points up for grab. A draw round is a 5 for 5, and you just go from there and you go, 6-4, 7-3, 8-2. Like that round's an 8-2 round. Whereas the other ones are probably closer to like 6-4, 7-3, you know? If that makes any sense? 10-8, it's like a 10-8.6, but Zalal did nothing. Maybe Brian Ortega isn't so bad. Well, he's durable, and he's not like shit, but he's limited. A lot of people you see in this game are limited. Zalal's trying to throw here. Zalal literally threw nothing that round. I understand. Oh, Aljo, please don't duck into a fucking knee. Oh, buddy, please don't gas out right now. Aljo, uh-oh. Oh, no, not like this. Buddy. Zalal needs to fight this takedown with everything, career on the line. Will he ever be champion if he doesn't defend this takedown? I don't know. The conclusion we keep coming to is that level fine scoring isn't going to be consistent and sadly isn't necessary enough. Huh? That level of fine scoring isn't... I mean, it isn't necessarily necessary, but like hypothetically, if Yusuf Zalal won, you know, like this round plus 2 and 1 or something, and Aljo had that round where it's like, whoa, dude, whoa, you know, he could duck into a guillotine here. That would be shitty. Is the Vegas crowd of like 100 people actually chanting loser at Aljo? Fuck off. No. Aljo feels inspired by the bedtime debut. Oh, boy. Aljo just shoving him up against the fence. Zalal fainted a Dars. Oh, I'm going to get you. Zalal either knocks Aljo out right now or never sniffs title contention again. I don't think Zalal was ever going to sniff title contention. I don't think even beating Aljo here gets him a title shot, unless he subbed him in a round. Sterling isn't getting a title shot off this, though. It's for sure going to Mom's arm. You missed it. They literally were. I don't believe you. Half a round left. Whoa, Aljo with power. Imagine Aljo finally gets like a KO. Oh, fucking pity takedown here. Okay. He's going to leg lace. Or Dagestani handcuff or whatever it's fucking called. The thing where you body triangle their legs. Herb should have honestly separated them. 2 minutes of stalling. Yeah, maybe. Oh, great. He got him down. Oh, no. Obviously, but he could have had a title if he had another contender win. Now he's just going to be a rank squatter, probably. Aljo in half guard. You can just sit down. Yeah, you guys, you can just sit down. Aljo has the style of an anaconda or a boa snake with no fangs or venom. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab you, dude. I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna grab you. Is Eli Taporia really that good? What do you mean? Are we trying to do like Yusuf Zalal beat Josh Emmett? He finished him worse than Taporia did. Taporia didn't finish Emmett because he didn't want to, okay? If anybody's gonna do that, if anybody is cocky enough and or good enough and skilled enough to be like, I want to see if I can go 5 rounds, I'm just gonna take Josh Emmett to the distance. But I'm going to beat the fuck out of him in the process. It's probably Elia. If anybody could do that. Body triangle. Yippee. Buddy triangle, and he trapped a hand, too. Uh-oh. Peppermint Punch Showdown. Dude, featherweight low-key fucking sucks, man. All of its talent got outsourced. Yeah, but think of all the prospects at featherweight right now. Think about all those guys swirling around in your head. Where's Larry and Douglas at when you need him? Can he slime out Aljo quickly? Please? Please, Larry, please? And Zalal's just like, fuck it. I fucking hate it. Zalal wincing so bad on the ground to Peppermint Punch's trophy. Stop it. Zalal and his dumbass IQ contributed greatly to him losing. He had Aljo's back for 3 minutes through 0 strikes. That would have helped. Name 3 prospects worth a damn. Douglas. I forgot. Okay, but they're there. They exist. I promise. What fucking position is this? Double fisted ground and pound. No! 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 Oh, no way. Hit him with a double fister, dude. Dude, Vallejo. Shut the fuck up. What about Vallejo's? You cannot watch this and tell me it's entertaining? I was thoroughly entertained. Did he say something about Volkanovski? Oh, no. Aljo, my Jamaican goat, bro. What about Leon? 49-45 Sterling, yep. No, 49-46. There's no fucking 10-8. Robbery. Who does Aljo fight next? Lerone? I don't know if you want to do Vallejos or not. Like a 5 out of 10 fight. The positional grappling was nice, yeah. They both look chinny on the feet. Yeah, kinda. Alan low-key beats Aljo? Maybe. Well, who's Gene Silva fighting? Yair? Yair doesn't fight. Who am I kidding? You could do Lerone Murphy, Aljo. Always felt like the Aljo hate was overdone? Slightly. Like, there's some things that Aljo did that he deserved more hate for, and there's other things where it's like he doesn't deserve as much hate for that. So it kind of maybe balances out. But Aljo getting his shit rocked with a single jab, when a single jab landed only. The little bros, oh yeah. Only 2 finishes, 48 decisions. 68 rather. Fuck, 48. They kissed! Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious. Aljo's a good matchup against Lerone. Murphy's a very prone to being taken down. You can't let Aljo get you down like that. Yeah, why are we wearing the Moroccan headband, buddy? Let's take it off. Aljo fanned the flames. You can't really complain, Drew. They did give him a 10-8. I guess. What did he deserve more hate for? Well, recently, alongside Zalal, they've been like, dude, Volk's ducking us. Both of these guys, they've been like, Volk's fucking ducking us. It's like, that's dog shit. That's fucking dog shit, dude. Aljo tries to touch his dick. No! Aljo Silva, Aljo Lopez. You could. Say you deserve a title shot, Aljo. Say it. Spit it out, DC! Specifically! Okay, buddy. Put on some touches? You're not even calling the fucking punches? Let me put on some touches. Aljo, we need more time for the hot tub at the after party, Aljo. Dana, bring baby oil. Aljo, he come, baby. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. No. Let them do Aljo versus Ye here so he slimes them out for reals this time. Sure. Think Volk. They did the no pause thing. Fuck, okay. Call that Volk no pause as well, crazy. I do think Volk beats Evloev. Evloev. I think Volkanov. I'm sitting here with my rattle. I think Volkanovski beats Evloev. Fuck. And put it in their ass. Motherfucker. I say motherfucker, so I'm cool. Are they going to interview Yusuf Zalal? Vampage age regressing? I know, dude. Are we going to talk with Zalal? Fuck off. He doesn't deserve an interview. Put him Larone, and then if he wins, give him a title shot, maybe. The chipmunk voice. Guys! You know what, guys? The non-sayers? It's naysayers, you fuck! What's even going on with Yair? Is he injured? I think he rolled his ankle in training again. He should be out of the rankings by now. It's going to be a year. Nobody can hold you down? That's fucking ironic, dude, because I just watched. Yeah, no one can hold me down. Bro, we just saw Aljo fight you. We just saw you get held down, dude. It's so fucking funny. Well, that was a fucking card, isn't it? Oh, shit. Aljo seems like his shoulder's fucked or something. Bro can't throw a hook to save his life. No, he can't. Everything's like... kind of like that. Dana feeding him to Vallejos, maybe. Give Yair to Lopez, you could do that as well. Zalal Ortega. Ortega's moving up to lightweight. He was supposed to fight Moicano, and then that didn't happen, but he's still moving up. Give him Manuel Torres. Give Ortega Manuel Torres. Let's test that fucking chin, buddy, okay? Let's see how good that fucking chin is. A Loco gonna steal that shit. Okay. Morab rushing into the photo of Zalal and Aljo. I want photo! Give me photo! Photograph! Back in Georgia, we didn't take picture. Bro, if I wasn't sick with a cold, I would feel robbed. Where's Ortega in the ranks? I think he's like 10 at featherweight, but he shouldn't be there anymore. Probably. I don't know. Aljo is one of the greats in Volk's resume and overrated in every other conversation. True. The air pulled the muscles in his finger playing rock, paper, scissors with us. We beat that bub, okay. What a shit card. What a fucking shit card. What a shit card. I don't know if I would give that one round a 10-8. What was that, round 4? 3, 10-8? What else was on this card? Alenkar Pilastri. I want to look at that one quickly to see how off base I was. Yeah, pretty much split on here. I picked Pilastri, Valenzuela, Griffin, Easy, Marshall Brennan, Durden, Fialho, Montague Silva, Meconico Vieira, Barcelos Jackson. Let's look at the stats for that. Oh, shit. I don't know. I thought Montel Jackson won that fight pretty clearly against Barcelos, but I'm looking at the media scorecards right now. Let's see if I can pull that up. Looking at the media scorecards right now, and a bunch of them said Barcelos 29-28, except for Ryan Frederick of the Wrestling Observer newsletter, who said the other thing. So, oh, what the fuck am I doing? Uh-oh. Hold on, there we go, we're good. Movzar Aljo, I hate to break it to you, buddy. Movzar's probably getting the title shot. Dude, Bedtime said he's going to do a recap if the card was good. We are not getting it. No, fuck no. My summary of the card, Norma didn't wear white shorts. True. I would tend to agree. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd score. I don't know. I thought it was clear 29-28 Jackson. I thought you would be easier to go fucking 30-27 Jackson than Barcelos. And I picked Barcelos to win, okay? So don't get on me about this. I can't type. I'm typing with one hand. Not because anything's happening. I have my other hand on my mouse here. Movzar Volk, Gene Aljo rather. Yair gets deported. Sure. Aljo the backpack Sterling goes harder than Funkmaster. True. He's earned a new nickname. The human backpack. Okay, so on picks, we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Positive record, baby! Woo! Fucking 7 and 6. We will fucking take it. We will fucking take that shit to the bank. And we will cash that shit. And buy more shit with it. Great. Main card was great. No, sir. No, sir. Davy Grant was good. Davy Grant was fun. Garcia Hernandez was mid. Barcelos Montel was kind of slow. Jocelyn Edwards, no. The only good things on that card were maybe Aljamain Zalal. Davy Grant versus fucking Luna was excellent. The Ryan Span KO was something. There was only one finish. Am I tweaking? 2 finishes, sorry. McVeigh Dars. McVeigh's getting that fucking performance bonus. That's good. What do you give Fight of the Night to? Garcia Hernandez? No, Davy Grant, Adrian Luna, Martinetti, Fight of the Night. Span performance bonus. McVeigh performance bonus. Fucking call it. Maybe Durden, if you want to give another one out, I guess. Glad I don't watch this crap. Yeah, it was not great. This crap being the UFC. Fair. Get him the fuck out of the top 7. Yeah, why is he here? And Lerone Murphy gets rightfully booked out of the top 5. I think Lerone, based on his performance against Movzar, gets to stick around. But main event, I don't know. I don't think the main event was better than fucking Davy Grant Martinetti. Did you watch Davy Grant Martinetti? I think that fight was better. As a Barcelos fan, I enjoyed the fight. Garcia fight was good too. Grant was great, of course. Yeah. I really liked the Davy Grant performance. It was excellent. Okay. So, Perth next week, right? Right. UFC. We're going to Perth. That card starts at a weird fucking time. So I'm going to have to go to bed at like 8 at night and wake up 6 hours later and figure it out. But we will be there. We will stream the entire Perth card because it's okay. We got Wes Schultz, Ben Johnson, Colby Thickness, Vince Morales is interesting. Jonathan Mikalev versus Themba Garimbo. Easy dub for fucking Mikalev. Cody Steele, Dunmar Pham is interesting, I guess. Cam Rouston here. That's cool. Malkoun Mearshard is fever dream matchmaking. Tafa, Kevin Christian. Should be a good win for Kevin Christian, right? Yeah, I think so. Tuivasa Sutherland. Gaziev Pericic, I'm very excited for. I think Pericic wins that. Tim Elliott Urseg is cool. Benil Quillen, I'm not sure about. And then JDM Prates. No matter how that ends, it's going to be fun. Is there a chance that JDM Prates isn't good? How does it not be good? If someone gets injured, it's not good. But other than that, I mean, it's either Prates finish or JDM masterclass that looks a little bit like the Bilal fight, you know? So, didn't watch the Grant fight, to be fair. Okay, if there's one thing on the card to go back and watch, it's maybe the Ryan Span finish and also the Grant fight. Grant striking is very fun. Starts at 1 a.m. PST. 4 a.m. main card isn't bad, though. It's rough. All right, peace out, Vamp. You made this card palatable. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we'll be there for that card. Oh, wait, it's 11 p.m., so that's late. Yeah. It's at a weird time, for sure. Shout out to APAC for giving me $3. Vanny as well. Hacky Sack Trav. Amath with the $2. Steel Girder with the 2. Mr. Wormsworth with the 5 as well. Appreciate it greatly. And yeah, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go eat leftovers. I will see you guys around. Where's the fucking button? Where'd it go? Vamp funded by APAC confirmed. I'm sorry, dude. They just... Not my choice.